Hi guys, a very good morning everyone. Welcome to the session, and yes, it is live. It has started, and welcome on the students demand special session because this year the general aptitude revision marathons were conducted on the BYJU'S app, and they were conducted for 2 different days for the complete coverage, but some of the students missed it out. Okay, and they wanted something on YT. Okay, so like last weekend, we had the complete revision of mathematics on the YT for 2 entire days, almost 10 hours each, or even more than 20 hours of mathematics revision session. Okay, and now today we are going to have the aptitude revision session. Okay, and that's going to be in a different format today. Okay, it's going to be a complete revision through 100 most selected and most expected variety will be discussed here. That is what the title says. That come on everybody. Okay, share the session to all your friends. Okay, let everybody join. Yes, the complete revision through the 100 questions. Okay, is it UPSC? Okay, I'll check and update it. Okay, Arpit, noted. Okay, very good morning. Come on everybody, quickly keep joining. Okay, quickly keep joining. So it's going to be a discussion of 100 questions. 100 questions. Okay, so the enthusiasm also has to be on the next level. Okay. Yes. 100 questions in one single today session. It's going to be a marathon. It's going to be a marathon session. Okay, exactly 200 questions. Okay, will be discussed. Okay, including the different areas of aptitude. All right, that's the only thing, again, as other marathons, let me make it very clear because that is an honest answer from my side. How much it is going to run, how many hours it is going to take, no, I can't say. It depends on the response of the students. It depends on the interaction. Sometimes doubts come up. Okay, yes, Arpit, special is also there. Okay, so how many hours it is going to be there exactly I can't say, but at least till evening. Be ready till evening. Okay, number 2, which topic first, which topic second? No, I have made a question series 1-200, and I'm telling you now, all major topics, okay, that you need to do, okay, are included in this. So in case if somebody not at all prepared for aptitude, okay, or if somebody prepared but looking for a one-shot revision, this is going to help you in all aspects, because all areas, especially in the last moment, that should not be missed. I've made sure they are not missed here, so we are going to cover it up. Okay, correct, Vela. Yes, so you have the complete chance of securing the best here. The complete chance of securing the best and best here. Very good morning everybody. Okay, but quickly share the sessions and let everybody join. Okay, so 100 sessions. Okay, all today. It's not part 1, part 2, dear. Let me make it one thing clear. All today, all the questions are going to be discussed today. All the questions are going to be discussed today, so that in one single shot you're done with aptitude. And now, okay, remaining days, whenever your exam is, depending on your branch, remaining days, just you have to keep focusing only and only on the revision of your technical subjects. Okay, aptitude can be done today. Okay, iske baad, that's okay. Acha, one more thing. Now, some of you might not have done the PYQs of aptitude. Okay, there is one more thing for you. Okay, so that I will tell you. So guys, this is a regular introduction about me. Okay, hope that is all okay for you. Now guys, like all other sessions, okay, today also I will share the complete PDF of 100 questions with the solutions. Okay, that will be shared in my Telegram group. Okay, it's mentioned here. You can join using this name, or wait, allow me some time. I will give you the link. You can directly join using the link. Right? You can directly join using the link. Now guys, there is something special on the app also going on for you. Okay, I mean, not today, but yeah, on different days it is going on. Okay, so make your non-tech perfect. So yesterday already 26 Jan, 2 sessions were conducted, one by Richa sir and one by Dheeraj, one by Richa madam and one by the Dheeraj sir. Right, the most expected questions of aptitude and most expected question of engineering mathematics. Today, 27th of January at 5:30 p.m. there is a general session. Okay, a general discussion, strategy, GATE 2024 countdown. What is the last minute battle plan? What you should be very careful about the last minute. Okay, coming to that also. Okay, Bhanu. Okay, now guys, look into it. Okay, these are the 2 sessions. Okay, they are going to be in the upcoming list for you. Okay, 29 January, that is Monday. Okay, 29 January, Monday. I am also going to take most important last 3 years PYQs of aptitude. Okay, and this will give you a clear-cut idea ki especially last 3 years, what are the area they are 100% asking. Okay, this is going to be on the app. All these are app classes. So guys, on the app also, I'm going to come live at 11 a.m. Okay, Monday. On the app, Monday, 11 a.m. Okay, important last 3 years PYQs of aptitude. And similarly, Tuesday, that is 30th of January, Dheeraj Sardana sir will be taking important last 3 year PYQs of mathematics. Okay, so last 3 year, whatever has been the trend of aptitude and mathematics. Okay, aptitude and mathematics. You're going to get a very clear-cut idea about that. Okay, very clear-cut idea about that. Very clear-cut idea about that. Okay, that is what is going to happen. ठीक है? चलो, चलो. Yes. Okay, that is what it is. Okay, so this is going to come on Monday. Okay, on the app. 11 a.m. Okay, most important last 3 year PYQs of aptitude. So if you want to cover, okay, the most important selected PYQs, that will tell you ki what are the areas 110% coming looking into last 3 years. Okay, so of course it will be a practice session, but moreover, more than practice, it will give you a perfect idea कि last 3 years के trend को follow करके क्या हम आगे के लिए कैसे कर सकते हैं. That is what the important idea will be coming up on the app. Okay, I will share you the link in some time. Don't worry, I'll share you the link of this session in some time. You can join using the app. Okay, you can download the app. Now, those who are looking for the signal and system revision marathon, okay, so I bring to you the signal and system revision marathon because now I believe the time is very, very close to gate examination. So I'm bringing again in the revision, but in the form of question format. Okay, revision in the form of question. Okay. So all the sessions, Sufia, that we are conducting today or on Monday, whatever, will be for all helpful for all branches, including data science. Now, isko dekh lena. Okay, 51 most important question of signal and system. Okay, with their discussion with the concept. Okay, to be taken. Okay, on the YouTube. Okay, so that you cover up the signal and system through this revision marathon. Okay, so because time, I've reconsidered the session in a different way because time is less and your area should be more focused on the question. Okay, so all ECEE students, ECEE or IN, all ECEE instrumentation students, signal and system coming for you Tuesday. Monday, there is the app event as I told you, Tuesday 11 a.m. Okay, Tuesday 11 a.m. Okay, signal and system. Okay, revision marathon through 51 most important questions is going to come up for you. Okay, so yes, tell me ECEE champions, is this format also okay for you? Let me know today only. Okay, through 51 questions, most important questions, we are going to cover up different. We are going to revise different areas of the signal and system. Come on, let me know the ECEE champions so that now we start up. Come on, everybody, and just also acknowledge me. Are you all ready to start? Are you all ready to start? Yes, ready. Chalo, theek hai. Okay, so whatever updates were there I've given, and let's now get started with the non-stop 100 questions and all to be completed today. That's what I'm again repeating. No, not PYQs. Maybe 5-10%. See, always I believe in any session, if a PYQ is very good, I will discuss Surya Prakash. So maybe it is 5% or 10%, but not more than that. Okay, not more than that. It will be different questions mostly. Okay. Chalo, aate hain yahan pe. Oh, sorry. One more last update, guys. One more last update that Wednesday. Okay, all your favorite Abhinav sir on 1st of February, okay, 2024. Okay. Sorry, I think this is wrong. 31st January, Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. 31st January, okay, 7:30 p.m. Wednesday. Okay, a free interactive live workshop on the BYJU'S exam prep app. Okay, the complete roadmap. Okay, to crack the gate in the first attempt. Right. And also, guys, the Sunday, that is just tomorrow. That is just tomorrow. You can appear in the National Scholarship Test, wherein you can get up to 90% scholarships on the GATE preparation programs and appear, perform yourself, prove yourself, and you get huge scholarships. And, then you can enroll into the courses if required. First question, guys, now. First question, guys. Come on, everybody. आ जाइए, बताइए. आ जाइए. Okay, 35% of 2m exceeds 40% of m by 2 by 300. Find the value of m. Okay, so if there is a direct question on percentage, it is mostly just about, language, some twisted words that you have to, take care into. So we have 35% of 2m. So what is this 35%? Always remember, whenever I'm calculating p percent of any quantity q, what does it mean? It basically means p by 100 of q. Okay, and especially if it is numbers, if it is numeric given to you, so directly write down that numbers also. Okay, 35, no need to write the expression. 35% of 2m, that is 35 by 100 times 2m, and this exceeds something. Matlab this is more, okay, it exceeds 40%, that is 40 by 100 of m by 2. Okay, it exceeds by how much? It exceeds by 300. Matlab difference between 2 is 300. Okay, what is the value of m? Simple, just one statement you have to write here. Okay, so today we will cover the questions which may be 1 marker as well as 2 marker category, because I am being relevant to the gate. Okay, I don't want to only cover some 2 markers, but yeah, 1 marker plus 2 marker, all combinations will be there for you. Okay, so ye kitna ho gaya? Okay, you have 70 minus 20. This becomes 70, this is 20. So that is 50m. Okay, by 100 is equal to 300. Ye cancel hua 2 se. 2 3s are 600. Your answer is option number C. And many of you have already started giving C. Okay, started giving C. No. We are not covering PYQs today, guys. 100 questions other than PYQs. Okay, guys. Okay, PYQ to aap khud bhi kar sakte ho. There is one dedicated session of PYQ that honestly I am telling that is PYQ. That is Monday. Okay, that is honestly PYQ. But what is not PYQ is not PYQ. Now, a reservoir. Again, this is just a language that you understand. Okay. A reservoir is 30% empty. Okay, holds 50 liters more water than when it is 30% full. Okay, how much does it hold when it is full? A reservoir when it is 30% empty. Acha, 30% empty means 70% full. Now, how much it is filled? Ye dekhna padega. It is 30% empty, so it is 70% full. Okay, it is 70% full. Okay, let us say the total quantity is Q. Okay, when it is full, how much does it hold? Suppose the total quantity is Q. Okay, so now 70% full. When it is 70% full, it holds 50 liter more than what? When it is 30% full. There it is directly full given. 30% full hai, so 30% of Q is 30 by 100 Q, and this is 50% more than this. This is 50% more than this. Okay, you can get your answer clearly. Ye kitna ho gaya? 40 Q by 100 is equal to the 50. So what should be the value of Q? Okay, you get 1.25, so 1250. 1250. Okay, 1.25 into 100, sorry, 125. Answer is D. Done? Done. Yes. All right. Come on, guys, keep sharing almost. And let us also see how much is the attendance right now. By attendance, I do not mean how many watching. Okay, the watching has almost touched 200, crossed 200. By attendance, I mean those who are listening, those who are enjoying. Okay, those who are willing to attend, and that attendance is just a simple like button. If you are enjoying and if you are willing to attend, okay, continuous 100 questions, do not forget to hit the like button. Your like button is the actual attendance. Okay, so put your attendance. The population of a town is 189,000. It decreases by 8% in first year, increases by 5% in the second year. Okay, what is the population of the town at the end of 2 years? Successive change. Okay, the important area here is the successive change. Okay, how do you understand successive change? 189,000, it decreases by 8% in the first and then increases by 5%. Okay, so when I say decreases 8%, dekho 189, yeah, let me call the population as, suppose initial population as P. Okay. Yeah, even with number 189,000. So it decreases by 8%. When I say decreases by 8%, do you think now how much is left? The total quantity is always 100%. Now, if it is decreasing by 8%, that means it is left as 92%. How much is left? So what will I normally do? I will take 92 by 100, okay, of this quantity. Okay, that is 189,000. Okay, then it further increases now after it. Second year, it increases by 5%. So how much it becomes? This is what successive change, 5% not of original, 5% of this particular quantity. Okay, so it is like 105%. It is like 105%. Okay, so that is 105 by 100. Okay, into into the previous quantity. Okay, into whatever is the answer here. Whatever, okay? Let me write down this answer here. Okay. This is answer you might have got by this time. Okay, so I'll just take your call, guys. Okay, hope calculations you can easily handle. So many of you are telling 182574. So why should I use my calculator? I will just trust you guys. Option number A. If there is any conflict in the option, please let me know. Okay, now the idea is not about this question. The idea is, देखो यहाँ पे, okay, first the quantity decreases by 8%. That means eventually left by 92%. That means this 92 by 100 is nothing but 1 minus 8%. Okay, 8 by 100 is 0.08. Okay, that is how 92 by 100 into the original quantity P. Okay, let us say this is P. Okay, then what is this quantity equal to? More than answer, I'm interested into the trend. The trend is, this is 105. 105 is, why 105? Because 5% addition. Okay, so 1 plus 5 by 100, you write, it will become 105 by 100. Okay, of the previous quantity. Okay, of the previous quantity. Okay, so in terms of successive change, what you can directly write? Okay, what is the trend happening here? Okay, what is the trend happening here? You can write down the final population. The final population is 1 minus, okay, there is 8 by 100. So whenever it is decreased, 1 minus P by 100. Whenever there is increase, 1 plus P by 100. Whatever is the percentage given to you, okay, times the initial value. Okay, times the initial value. Acha, now, if there is a decrease of P% every time, okay, for suppose n years, then what is the final quantity here? If there is a decrease of P% every time, okay, then what is the final quantity? Then the final value will be equal to decrease, hai na? So 1 minus, decrease by how much? P%. Like if it was 8%, so 1 minus 8 by 100, 1 minus P by 100, but every time it is the same decrease. Okay. Okay, how many times? N years. So 1 minus P by 100, 1 minus P by 100. So rather than multiplying, you can directly take the power n. Into the initial. Okay. But if there is an increase, okay, if there is an increase of P%, okay, of P% every time, okay, if there is a increase of P% every time, okay, and that too again for n years. Okay, then how much? Then your final value is known as 1 plus, increase hai to 1 plus P by 100, and same factor repeated n times, so directly take the power, okay, this much into initial. And this is what is the concept that, guys, you apply in the compound interest also. Okay, this is what is the formula that you apply in the compound interest also. Okay, in the compound interest also. So when I want to write down an expression here, dekho, dhyan dena. Okay, so percentage and all different applications. Okay, so if you want to write down, okay, if you want to write down an expression, okay, for the compound interest, okay, so compound interest, what is the amount at the end of t years? It is given by the principal, that is the sum borrowed, you know the terminology, okay, into 1 plus r by 100, okay, raised to the power t. Amount that becomes after t years is p 1 plus r by 100 raised to the power t, if I am charging every year r% per annum. Okay, if I am charging every year r% per annum, okay, r is the rate of interest, ROI, in percentage per annum. Okay, and every year I charge r% per annum. Okay, and if you want to talk about the simple case, the simple interest. So what is the amount in simple interest? It is principal plus the interest accumulated, and the interest that is accumulated is, what is the interest that is accumulated? Simple interest is simple because every time r% on the initial sum, there is no successive change here. Okay, the difference is something like this. Okay, difference is something like this. You borrow P, okay, plus r%. Okay, then you get something. Okay, then you get something, suppose A1, amount at the end of first year. Again r% you calculate, then you get amount at the end of 2 years. Again r% you increment, you will be paying amount at the end of 3 years. This is what is compounding effect. This is what is the compounding effect. Clear? Now agar simple interest ki baat kare, okay, so P, okay, plus r%. Okay, that is amount after first year. that is amount after first year. ठीक है. If you want amount after second year, okay, यहाँ पे ले आएंगे plus 2R%, R% plus 2R%. Every time R% on the principal only. Okay, if you want the amount after third year, okay, it's going to be plus 3R%, and that is what the chain is. Okay, this is known as successive. This is known as R% every time on the principal only. Okay, and every year R. Agar 2 years mein 2R, 3 years mein 3R, but calculated on the basic principle. That is the difference. That difference is okay. So what is that simple interest after T years? Okay, after T years you will be taking R% T times. R% T times. Okay, so you'll be writing R% of P, okay, into T times, and the formula that you have is, that is principal plus simple interest is R% of P, R by 100 into P into T. We write it as PRT by 100, or you can take P 1 plus RT by 100. So there it is 1 plus R by 100 power T, and here it is 1 plus RT by 100. Clear? So if I have a simple question now, come on. If compound interest on a certain sum of money at 5% per annum for 3 years is 1890, okay, then find the simple interest on the same sum, okay, for the same period, okay, for the same period. Okay. And then in the compound interest there are cases, okay, like compounding half yearly, quarterly, uski baat bhi kar lenge, uski baat bhi karte jayenge. So come on everybody, if the compound interest on a certain sum of money at 5% per annum for 3 years, okay, what is given to you? In the case of compound interest, you are given amount 3 years, okay, A3 is 1891.5. Okay, so what is the amount at the end of third year? P into 1 plus R by 100, okay, that is 5 by 100, okay, raised to the power 3 is 1891.5. 1891.5. Okay, so what is that principal? What is that principal? So what is the value of the principal? Dear, it is going to be 1891.5 is divided by 1.05. The power 3. Okay, calculate this number, guys, quickly. Let me also start calculating parallelly. Yes, guys. Meanwhile, if anybody done, let me know the answer. Okay. So, guys, a humble request, no personal chats here, because I may be missing important doubts because of that. I am only looking into some chats that is happening. Okay, my humble request, no personal chats here. That can lead to, you know, my missing some important messages. Okay, so please, it's a humble request. Okay, the 1633.94 approximately we can call it at 1634. 1634 approximately. Okay. Now find a simple interest. Find a simple interest on the same sum. Only interest, not the amount. Okay. Acha, ye compound interest tha, sorry. This is not the amount. Compound interest on a certain sum at 5% per annum. This is compound interest. Okay. Chalo, sorry. I have to make a small change here. Sorry, I have to make a small change here. This is compound interest given to me. Okay, the formula is the amount formula. The compound interest is the amount minus principal. Oh, just a small correction here. It is the amount minus principal. Okay, it is the amount minus principal. Okay. Because the data that is given is the compound interest. एक बार यहाँ पे आ जाएंगे. Okay, so this minus principal is 1891.50. This much is the principal. Okay, because what the data is given, compound interest. The formula that I have given you is the amount. Okay. Okay, whatever. This is the amount you paid. What you borrowed was P. The difference is the additional interest that you have paid, and that is interest is 1891. Okay, so now I will take P outside. 1.05 power 3 minus 1. Okay, will be 1891.5, and now hence calculate P. How much the P is now going to be? $12,000 basically. Yeah, it's perfect. 12,000. Okay, now find that simple interest. Okay, the interest, not amount. The interest is simple interest is PRT by 100. Okay, so 12,000 into, okay, same sum pay, same period, same rate. So what is the rate? 5%. Same period, that is 3 years divided by 100. Okay, so tell me the answer now. It's going to be 1800. Okay, 12 into 15 ka case banega. Correct. Okay, it's going to be 1800. Answer is D. Is that okay, everybody? Answer should be D. So remember, in the compound interest, you usually use the formula of amount. Agar interest chahiye, to it is, if you want, this is the amount. If you want compound interest, it is the total amount minus the principal. Okay, in the simple interest, you directly have the formula for simple interest. How much is the simple interest? PRT by 100 plus P was the amount basically. ठीक है? चलो. Next question. Now a person gives principal amount of 62,500 at 10% compound interest. Okay, 10% per annum. Okay, I think that should be mentioned here. 10%. Okay, not mentioned to by default per annum lilna, but 10% per annum should be clearly specified. Okay, find the interest after 3 years. Okay, if the interest is compounded. Find the interest after 3 years if the interest is compounded annually, half yearly, quarterly. ये तीनों केस देखेंगे. Okay. Annually, half yearly, quarterly. Come on, everybody. Annually, half yearly, quarterly. ठीक है. अकबर at least अभी तक कितने कर लिए ये बताओ पहले अकबर. ठीक है. Now, normally previous one was the formula when the interest is compounded annually only. Okay, when you are calculating the interest after end of every year. What do I mean by compounding annually? When I say compounded annually, okay, so that is what is the chain I am following, na? Okay, every year I am calculating the interest at the end of the year only. Okay, amount or interest at the end of every year. Okay, at the end of second year, at the end of third year. That is what is the compounding annually. Okay, so when it is compounded annually, what is the interest? How many? 3 years. A3 minus principal. Interest is amount minus principal. And the amount is, okay, P. Now 1 plus R by 100, 10 by 100 whole cube minus principal. Okay, so this is going to be how much? 62,500 is the principal. 1 plus 10 by 100, that is 1.1 ka cube minus 1. Okay, what is the answer that is coming up here? I will just write down. Okay, let us just write down. Okay, 20687, correct? Yes, 20687.5. That is what some of you are also giving. 20687.5, right? 20687.5. This is okay. This is simple, regular question. But when it is compounded half yearly, what is the meaning of this? If it is compounded half yearly, देखो, here only I will explain you. Compound interest is amount minus principal. ये तो clear है. But what is the amount formula? देखो, logically you don't have to remember formula separately. You have to just apply the logic. Okay, logic says that interest is compounded half yearly means after every half year I am calculating the interest. After every half years I am calculating the interest. Okay, ठीक है. But what is the rate? When I told you when a particular quantity ये increase होते जाएगा ना year by year, just remember this logic, guys. Whenever a particular quantity is showing the increase every time, okay, for n times, years मत बोलो, for n times, so every time you take 1 plus p by 100, how many times? That is the power n. देखो, now the amount is principal. Okay, what is the rate of interest that will be applied? The first thing is the rate of interest is 10% per annum, but I am calculating the interest at the half year only, na? Okay, so I will take the half rate of interest. It will be unfair to take 10% because 10% is for complete years. 10% is for complete years. तो यहाँ पे ये भी ध्यान रखना है कि whatever is the R, that should be R by 2. चलो amount का formula छोड़ दीजिए. यहाँ पे आप पहले compound interest छोड़ दीजिए. Write down the amount formula. Learn the amount formula. So principal, okay, 1 plus that percentage. Percentage will be R by 2 because you are charging half yearly. Listen to me. R by 2. Okay, divide by 100. Okay, whatever is the percentage, divide by 100. Raised to the power, how many times it will be applied? Dear, in 3 years, how many half years will come? How many times will you calculate? आपको सिर्फ ये याद रखना है. So in 3 years, 3 2s are 6. 3 2s are 6. So in T years, it will be 2T. It will be 2T. Clear? That is the formula you can note down. That is the formula you can note down. And now let me give you the answer. Okay, now let me give you the answer. So they are asking compound interest. It is amount minus principal. Okay, so principal into 1 plus R by 2 will be 5% here. 5 by 100 raised to the power 2 into 3. Okay, minus the principal. Okay, principal is 62,500. This becomes 1.05. 1.05 ka power lena hai 6, and then you have to subtract 1 because I have taken P common. And this is going to be multiplied by 62,500. This becomes 21255.9. So 21256 approximately. 21256, and more is the number of conversion cycle, more will be the answer. Okay, more will be the answer every time. More will be the answer every time. 21256. Okay, it is greater than the previous time. Okay, chalo, perfect. Now, if it is quarterly, then what is your formula? If it is quarterly, इसको यहाँ लिख लेते हैं, then what's going to be your formula in terms of quarter? Okay, if it is quarterly, देखो first write down the amount formula. Amount at the end of T year, principal is the same borrowed. Okay, but quarter. Okay, quarter means 1/4 of a year. Okay, so how much is the rate of interest chargeable? R is for complete year. So for 1/4 of the year, the rate of interest will also be R by 4. And next thing, how many times? Every year you calculate 4 times. In T years, you will calculate 40 times. That is the formula to be noted. And now let us start calculating the compound interest that I need after 3 years. A3 minus P. A3 is equal to P. 1 plus R by 4. R by 4 kitna hoga? That is 2.5 here. 2.5 will be chargeable into 4 into 3. Okay, minus P. Put down the value of the principal, 62,500. This becomes 1.025 ki power 12 minus 1. Okay, get your answers, come on. It's going to be 21,555.55. या 0.5 ले लेते हैं approximately 21,555.5. Okay, slightly more than this. More the number of conversion cycle, more will be your answer every time. And now with this I will give you a homework. Solve if it is monthly. Solve if the question is given monthly. If you have understood half yearly, quarterly, okay, then you can use it. Then you can solve monthly also. Okay? That is going to be your homework. Same data, everything remains to be same, but if the interest is compounded monthly, every month I need to calculate. Every month I need to calculate. ठीक है जी? चलो, done है. Next, an amount of 20,900 is taken as loan at 9% per annum compound interest if it is to be repaid in 2 equal annual installment. दो आसान किस्तों में इसे pay करना है. Then what is the value of each installment? Okay, and it's 9% per annum compound interest. Because Ananta, R is the rate of interest per annum. एक साल के लिए, but I am calculating the interest after every quarter. Okay, and 1 year, how many quarters are there? There are 4 quarters, na? Okay, now Soumik, how 3 quarters? 4 quarters, na? 4 quarter. Hey, what is quarter? 1 by 4. 1 by 4 of a year is known as quarter. Okay. 1 by 4 is your quarter. January चल रहा है अभी. JFM is a quarter. Jan, Feb, March. ये सारे corporate terms होते हैं. Jan, Feb, March is a quarter. ठीक है. April, May, June. AMJ is next quarter. Okay. July, August, September. Okay. October, November, December. These are the 4 quarters ना बाबा. ठीक है. चलो. ठीक है. Now this has to be paid in 2 equal installment. Okay, now let me see how many of you are able to solve the question based on installments. When there is a loan taken at 9% per annum compound interest, अच्छा equal installment है. Okay. Okay, suppose each equal installment is Q. Okay, and you pay in 2 equal annual installment. So how many installment you pay? One at the end of first year, one at the end of second year. Okay, take a 20,900 loan, 9% compound interest. If it is to be repaid in 2 equal annual installment, what is the value of each installment? What is the value of each installment? Okay, now how much is the amount you have taken? 20,900. Okay, let the 20,900 be split into X and Y. Okay, you are paying 2 amounts. Suppose that is X plus Y. Okay, but every time you pay, the amount is X, equal installment. The simple logic says that, suppose 20,900 is X plus Y. Okay, X plus Y. Okay, you are going to pay Q plus Q, but that 1 Q you pay after first year. ये logic देखना. At the end of first year, you pay an amount that is equal to how much? That is equal to how much? Okay, you pay Q. That is fixed. Okay, but at the end of first year, okay, how much should be charged with you? How much should be charged with you? The initial principal. Okay, the initial principal. Okay, sorry, not the initial principal. इसको 2 पार्ट में मैंने ब्रेक किया है. कितना है? 9%. कितना है? 9%. Okay, 9%. 9% of how much? Suppose out of 20,900, I take the 9% of x. Pehle pura sun lena. Okay, so I have to pay x plus 9% of x. So that is 109 by 100 times x. Okay, 10900 times of x. What is the value of this x? What is the value of this x? That is q divided by 1.09. Ye ho gaya 1.09. What I am trying to tell you is that at the end of first year you pay q. What is the initial value? What is the initial value? What is the initial value? Because at the end of first year I pay 1.09 something, na 1.09 times of something. At the end of first year, because the rate of interest 9%, bar repeat kar raha hu, please listen to me. Okay, at the end of first year you should pay, okay, if the rate of interest is 9%, so you should pay 1.09 of something, na? It is that compound interest formula only. Okay, 1 plus 9 by 100 of x. Okay, so how much is the quantity if you take back to the initial time? Because at the end of first year, you know how much you paid. You paid q. So what is the value of x? Similarly, at the end of second year. At the end of second year, q. Okay, again you are paying q. The problem is at the end of second year also you pay q because you have equal installment divided to you. Okay, but listen, at the end of second year, how much you should actually pay? How much you should actually pay? 1 plus 9 by 100 power 2, क्योंकि 2 year के बाद का calculation है ना, apply the compound interest formula. 1 plus 9 by 100 power 2, but is it of the initial amount? Is it of that initial amount 2900? No, that cannot be of the initial amount because a part is already paid. So that is suppose corresponding to some amount y. That is corresponding to some amount that is equal to y. How much is the amount? Okay, that if you take it at the end of the in the beginning. So what is going to be y? It is q upon 1.09 ka whole square. Correct. Okay. Correct. And the amount 20,900 was split into x plus y. Okay, so now you will get, okay, x plus y, that is q upon 1.09. This is the way to handle the question. 1.09 ka whole square. This is 20,900. Get the value of q from here. Okay, get the value of q from here. Okay, get the value of q from here. Okay, so let me do the calculation. It is 11881. 11881. 11881. Yeah, D is the very correct answer. 11881. Okay. 11881. No, it will affect eigenvalues. Man. Okay, don't apply row operations while you're calculating eigenvalues. You can apply it to the rank operation because rank depends on determinant. Row operations, the simple reason is the elementary row operations are valid for determinants. The determinant do not change. But the nature of the matrix change and hence eigenvalues can change. So do not ever apply row operation while in an eigenvalue problem. You can apply row operations if it is a determinant based problem or if it is a rank based problem. Clear everybody? Chalo. So 11881, D is the correct answer. Okay, so ये आपने एक different variety of question देखा. Okay, on the installment. Now number 7, come on everybody. Number 7 is here for you. A person sold 2 cars. Okay, each for rupees 9900. Okay. Okay, the next application area related with percentages, of course, this case. Okay, each for rupees 9900. If he gained 10% on one and lost 20% on the other, which of the following is true? Which of the following is true? Bataiye. Which of the following is true? He gained 10% on one and he lost 20%. Achha, so gain percent or loss percent is always calculated on the cost price. Okay, but what is given to you? A person sold 2 cars. Okay. 2 cows, sorry, okay, rupees 9900 pay. Okay, that is for each basically. 9900 is for each. 9900 is for each. Clear? 9900 is for each. Okay? Ab dekho, normally you have the formula. Okay, normally you have the formula when you only talk about profit. Arey yaar, what is happening? It is SP minus CP provided your sell price is greater than the cost price. But whenever you want to talk about percentage profit, it is calculated, okay, over cost price. Okay, so profit upon CP into 100. Now this is one case. This is one case. Now, what is the value of selling price from here? What will be more important for you is many of the times percentage profit and percentage loss is given to you. Okay, don't apply this basic formula. You can directly write down, okay, if there is a P% profit, it is always calculated on cost price. So selling price will be given by 100 plus P% of the cost price. Baba, simple logic is, you can obtain from this formula also, but the simple logic is you have gained P%. So P% of what? Cost price. So how much is the selling price? 100% of the cost price plus the profit percent of the cost price. That decides the total selling price. Ye hamesha yaad rakhna. This is going to be more useful in the question. Similarly, guys, the other way around, when the cost price is more than your sell price, that means you have incurred a loss. That means you have incurred a loss, and that is CP minus SP. But again, if you want to calculate the percentage loss, that is calculated on cost price only. Okay, that is the basic formula all knows. Okay, but when there is a loss, always write down selling price. Okay, loss means L percentage loss calculated on cost price. Okay, and loss means you are selling at a lesser price. Okay, lesser than CP. So 100 minus L percentage of the CP. 100 minus L percentage of the CP. Okay. I'll update you guys respect whenever it happens. Okay. Chalo. Next. Okay. A person sold 2 cows each for 9,900. Up selling price. Dekho, first story mein the selling price is 9,900. For both it is 9,900 basically. But first he gained 10%. First he gained 10%. Okay. He gained 10%. So that is, what is the cost price? Okay. Total transaction mein. Okay. Dekho, what is the first cost price? 100 plus 10% of the cost price. That means 1.1 CP. 110 is 110 divided by 100. 110% is nikalna hai. So 110 by 100. Okay. Now, the second, this is CP1, first cost price. In second case, mein selling price is still the same 9,900, but he lost 20%. That means the selling price would have been 100 minus 20% of the cost price. There he lost 20%. That means he sold at 80%. He sold at 80%. Okay. He sold at 80%. Okay. Here are Venkatesh. Loss percentage formula is here. Oh, sorry. That's a typo error. Okay. But idea is clear. Profit upon CP. Loss upon CP. Okay. Okay. So in the second case, this is your formula. Okay. So 9,900 is also equal to 100 minus 20. That is 0.8. 80% is 0.8 of the CP2. Of the CP2. So from here you can calculate total CP. Total CP. And that is CP1 plus CP2. What is the CP1? 9,900 upon 1.1. Yahan pe 1.1 divide kiya. Okay. Second case mein it is 9,900 upon 0.8. Okay. How much is the total CP? Dear, come on everybody. It is 21375. Sorry. I mean, there is some error happened. Ha, theek hai. 21375. Correct. 21375. Let me recheck. Guys, calculations, please. Yeah, 21375. Perfect. Theek hai. Now, what is the total SP? Ye dekhna. What is the total SP? 400. 400 kyun bola? 9 twice of 9,900. That is 19,800. 19,800. Correct. So whether it is a profit or loss, okay, it is definitely the loss case because total selling price is less than this. Okay, so there is no gain at all. Okay, there is loss of 200. No. Okay, there is none of this. Correct. None of this. Correct. Okay, there is none of this. Correct. Okay, because the loss is equal to the total CP, that is 21375 minus 19,800. Okay, so it is 375 plus 200, 575 it is basically. 575 is the loss. Percentage mein bhi nikal sakte hai. Okay, but here all the options are in rupees, so I'm not calculating percentage. Loss is rupees 575. Okay, the answer should be D in that case. Answer should be D in that case, correct? None of this is correct. Okay, none of them is correct. Okay, cost price is greater than the total selling price, so there is a loss. Clear everybody? Next question. The price of a radio. So one of the question was fundamental profit loss formulas. You're playing around that. The price of a radio is 1,900. Ram marks the price of this radio at 19% above the cost price and then he allows a discount. Marked price and discount. 1575 क्यों मैं कुछ गलत लिख दिया क्या? अच्छा 21,000 है, sorry, हाँ, that is 1575, okay. But still the answer is D, 1575. Okay, 1375, 1575, ठीक है? हाँ, next question. 1575. 1575. Yes, भानु, अक्षय, किरण कुमार, ठीक है? Next आ जाते हैं. Now, a shopkeeper has the purchase price of a quantity. Okay, that is known as the CP. That is known as the CP. Okay, and how much is the CP? 1900. The price of a radio, 1900. Okay, Ram marks the price of the radio at 19% above the cost price. He will always do a markup percentage. How much? 19%. Okay, why? Because he knows that there may be some bargaining happening. He also knows that sometimes there will be festival seasons where he need to give discount. Okay, where he needs to give discount and all those things, and that is why he will mark up the prices so that even after giving the discount, he should eventually gain something. Okay, so plus 19% means how much? 119. Okay, that is 1.19. Direct लिखेंगे ना? 119 by 100. 1.19 of 1900, and this is what is your marked price. How much? Let's calculate this. Into how much? 1900. That is 2261. This is known as the marked price. Okay, the labeled price, the maximum price. Okay, MRP type. Okay, now onto which he can give discount. Now he allows a discount of 5% on the marked price. Okay, so when you allow discount, see, even if this is not mentioned, even if this is not mentioned, please remember discount is always on marked price only. Discount is always on the marked price only. Okay, so you give discount means you subtract 5% from here. If you subtract 5%, how much is left? 95%. 95% of the marked price. Calculations बाद में करते. Okay, so discount, even if it is not mentioned, you should note that discount is always calculated on marked price only. He also gives a discount of 8%, one more, on the discounted price. Now successive again, discount of 8% on the discounted price. Not on the MP, not on the marked price, but on the discounted price if the customer pays by cash. He wants more cash. Okay, so if the customer pays by cash, he will give further discount of 8% on the discounted price, like successive change formula. Like successive change formula. Okay, so this is going to be 0.92. 8% reduce हुआ तो 92% बचा. 0.92 of the previous 0.95 into marked price, that is 2261. Okay, and this is his final sell price. This is his final sell price after giving all discount. So what is that final sell price? That is known as 1976 approximately. 1976 approximately. ठीक है, 1976.1 या 1976 approximately. Now whether it is, now final profit or loss depends on what? Whether it is more than the CP or not. Yes, if this is more than the CP, so profit is there. How much? Okay, how much? What is the percentage profit? 1976.1 minus cost price, okay, upon CP into 100. Okay, so come on, tell me. Yeah, it's approximately 4% of the profit. It's approximately 4% of the profit. Option number A, as some of you are already giving up. Okay. I mean, as the name says, complete aptitude. So I cannot tell you topic by topic, but all those topics that you need to be prepared. Okay. Next, look into the language, interesting language, okay, that you normally see in malls and all. Buy 3, get 7 free. Buy 3, get 7 free. In this case, what is the discount you are getting? Buy 3, get 7 free. Simple logic, aptitude से solve करना है इसको. Buy 3, get 7 free. What is the logic here? Buy 3, get 7 free. हाँ, previous में answer A था ना, correct? Correct. Buy 3, get 7 free. Tell me the answer. You buy 3, get 7 free. Okay, that means you get total 10. You get total 10. Okay. You get total 10, but you bought only 3. Out of the total 10, simple है, एकदम simple है, logic से करना. Out of total 10, okay, 7 are free. भाई जो free है वो discount हुआ ना? Okay, how much discount you got? You got 10. Okay, you purchased 10. Total देखो 10 लिया. But out of them, shopkeeper says ये 7 free है. Pay only me. Pay only for 3. Okay. So how much discount he has given you? How much discount he has given you? 7 free. Okay. That is 70% of total. Okay, answer is 70%. Answer is C. Answer is C. The discount is 7%, 70%. Clear everybody? आपने शॉपकीपर से 10 लिया. He told take 7 free. So how much free? Okay, that is a discount. Okay. You can think like this also. Suppose every quantity is 100 rupees. Okay, so for 10 you should pay 1000 rupees, but you will be paying only 300 rupees. Okay, minus 700 you do. Okay, that is 70%. Clear? Chalo. Done. No, it's not like a joke. You know, sometimes you see such huge discounts also. Okay, put up. See, eventually 50, 60, 70% discount they put. This is another way of putting the discount, attracting more. Really, in mall, sometimes we see this up to 70% discount. This is 70% only, but more attractive. Buy 3, get 7 free. Okay, that is what attracting people more. क्योंकि लग रहा है कि यार दुगना मिल रहा है. Ultimately, it's 70%, but what people think is कि more than twice I'm getting. चलो, no problem. Next question. Next question. Okay, Mukesh, when could not find buyers for his vegetable, Mukesh, when could not find buyers for his vegetable at rupees 10 per kg, he reduced the rate to rupees 8.1 per kg. ज़्यादा ग्राहक आ नहीं रहे थे. Okay, but uses a faulty weight. Okay, he reduced it. He needs to earn more. Okay, he reduced it, but he is being clever also. He is being wrong also, dishonest. Okay, false weighing. Okay, he uses a faulty weight of 900 gram in place of 1 kg weight. Find the percentage change in the actual price or loss. Percentage change in actual price or loss. Okay. देखो अब ध्यान देना. Okay. He uses a faulty weight of 900 gram in place of 1 kg. Okay. देखो suppose I am the shopkeeper. Okay. I will not be dishonest, but assume करते हैं. चलो. I am the shopkeeper. Okay. I am Mukesh. You come and buy something from me. Okay, so you tell me, भैया 1 kilogram, just give me 1 kg of potatoes, whatever. इतना सस्ता नहीं होगा, but ठीक है. You tell me, give me this quantity 1 kg. I will give you 1 kg. Okay, I will tell you the rate, new rate, because when I was selling at 10, मेरी बिक्री नहीं हो रही थी, तो I will reduce it. And I'll tell you, give me 8.1. Okay, so you give me how much? You give me 8.1 rupees. Okay, but actually now there is a false weight which you are not aware. Now I am doing the cheating. I know what is internally happening. I will tell you take 1 kg, but it is actually not 1 kg. It is actually 900. It is actually 900 gram. Okay, 900 gram. Okay, so now, okay, what is the selling price? Okay, what is the selling price of 900 gram is rupees 8.1. If you think from the shopkeeper point of view, Mukesh के नजरिए से देखेंगे, तो he took 8.1, but he only sold 900 gram. You got fooled. You understood it is 1 kg, but it is not 1 kg. Okay, so dear, now what is the effective selling price of 1 kg? Effective selling price of 1 kg. This is for 900 gram. Okay, 8.1. Suppose 1 kg, 1 gram पे ले आए, तो divide by 900. This is the selling price of 1 gram. Okay, so for 1 kg, that is 1000 grams. This is going to become how much? Okay, 0.9 into 10. This is going to be rupees 9. So, what is the effective selling price of 1 kg is now 9, and earlier it was 10. Earlier it was 10. So, what is the percentage change? See, they are not asking actual price. What is the percentage change in the actual price? What is the percentage change in the actual price? The actual price was rupees 10 per kg. Now it is 9 per kg. Okay, so how much? Okay, change is, देखो, अगर पहले change की बात कर ले, how much is the change in price? It is rupee 1. Earlier he was selling at 10, now he is selling at 9. Actually देखा जाए तो, okay, now he is selling at 9. So what is the percentage change? What is the percentage change? Rupee 1 out of 10, 10%. Okay, 1 out of 10. Always I told you, for percentage, we should always compare with the original quantity. Final minus initial by initial. Whenever you want to write down percentage change, dear, it is always final minus initial divided by initial into 100. Okay, so the percentage change is 10%. अरे ये कुछ numbering galat aa gayi, it has to be D. This is D, this is C. It is percentage change 10%. Okay, 10%. Okay, in place of 1 kg. Final minus initial. The change is 1. Okay, you can take the modulus also for this one and divided by initial, which was 10. Always apply this. Next question. ABC started a business with their investment. This is on the concept of partnership. Sometimes you can expect a question on partnerships as well. ABC, 3 people started a business with their investment in the ratio 1:3:5. After 4 months, A invested the same amount as before. B as well as C withdrew half of their investment. The ratio of the profit at the end of the year. Dekho, in any partnership, dear, in any partnership, profit depends on what? It's very simple logic. Profit depends on what? Okay, more amount you invest, more profit you get. The profit is proportional to the investment, capital that you invest. And also, आप कितनी देर के लिए invest करते हो? You hold the capital in a company for 1 year or 2 years or 3 years or 5 years. Okay, you get more and more profit. Okay, more the time you have invested, more is the profit. It is also proportional to time. Okay, suppose there are 2 persons, both give 1 lakh to a company, 1 lakh to a business. Okay, somebody gives only for 1 year, somebody has given it for 3 years. So at the end of 3 years, he will be deserving more profit. Okay, so it's proportional to both the amount that you invest and for the time that you invest. That means the profit is proportional to capital into time. Okay, so that whenever we want to talk about any ratio, P1 is to P2, it should be C1 T1 divided by C2 T2. Okay, that is the partnership based concept here. Ab dekho, actually a percentage bhi nahi hai, it's a regular partnership question. Okay, so now they invested the amount, okay, in the ratio 1:3:5. So suppose A invested K. If the quantities are in the ratio 1:3:5, how do you take? 1 into K, 3 into K, 5 into K. So B invested 3K and C invested 5K. Okay, after 4 months, ठीक है, ये था initial, ठीक है, this is for 4 months. 4 months के लिए this is their amounts, ठीक है. Now, what is the amount for remaining 8 months? Because I need to calculate profit at the end of the year. So at the end of the year means 8 months are left. Because there is a change happening after 4 months. So after 4 months, A invested same amount as before. Okay, A again invested same amount as before. So the total amount of A now becomes 2K. Okay, B and C withdrew half of their investment. Okay, so 3K, out of that half they took back. Okay, so what is left is also 3K by 2. And C invested 5K. Okay, he took half of it. He took it back. So what is left is 5K by 2. This is their investment for the remaining 8 months. Clear, everybody? Okay, profits at the end of the year. Okay, the profits at the end of the year, P1 is to P2 is to P3 should be capital into time. 2 calculations will come up here. Let's do the time in months here. Okay, for A, it is K into 4 plus 2K into 8. Plus 2K into 8. Okay, is 2. For B, 3K into 4. 3K into 4. Sorry. Plus 3K by 2 is there for 8 months. Is 2. For C, it was 5K for 4 months. Okay, then 5K by 2 amount for the remaining 8 months. Okay, so this is how much? 16 plus 4. This is 20K. Is 2. Okay, 12. And this is 12. 24K. And this is how much? For 20. Correct. And 20 plus 20, 40K. And this was 24. Okay, so the K can be cancelled, 4 can be cancelled. Simplified ratio will be 5:6:10. 5:6:10. I have answer as B. Let me see. I have answer as B. Everybody check out. Profit is just proportional to capital into time. Any doubts you can let me know. Okay. Capital into time. Capital into time karte jana hai. If it is split into 2 different parts, so do the capital into time for each. Add. Okay. K into 4, 2K into 8. 3K into 4, 3K by 2 into 8. ये होगा B के लिए. C के लिए 3K into 4 plus 5K by 2 into 8. Hope that is clear. Okay, 5:6:10. That is what we are getting. Okay, now let's move ahead to the next question. Okay, which is coming up here. A man can do some time and work based questions. A man can do half of a work in 5 days. A woman can do in 15 days. If they work together, in how many days, okay, will half of the work be done? देखो, थोड़ा सा बस language को ध्यान रखना है. ठीक है. A man can do work in X days. A woman can do the work, Okay, a man can do the work in 5 days. Okay, half of the work in 5 days. Okay, so total work. Okay, A can do the total work in 10 days. By half of the work is done in 5 days, so to complete he needs 10 days. That is the individual data for A. Okay, a man. Okay, this is the data with respect to man. Okay, a woman can do the work in 15 days. Okay, so for woman, the data is given directly 15 days total work. Do the work means total work. If they work together, okay, I will tell you the shortcut first of all and then logic pe aate hain. You know, when two persons working together, okay, into 8 अक्षय 8 A के लिए नहीं किया क्या? Into 8 किया तो है अक्षय? नहीं, K into 4, K is only for 4 months, okay. A invested the same amount as before after 4 months, as before. कुछ withdraw नहीं किया तो K plus K, same amount as before. Before was K, another invested K. Okay, अक्षय, ठीक है. तो यहां पे ध्यान रखना, what is the total days required when two bodies working together? पहले shortcut बताता हूं. Okay, total days required for complete work when two bodies working together. It is given by the simple formula xy upon x plus y. Okay, question based on only two persons working together is a very common question. So first you can note down the shortcut. Okay, shortcut. And what is the shortcut? 10 into 15 divided by 10 plus 15. So ये हो गया 150 by 25, 6 days. Okay, so half of the work will be done in 3 days. By total के लिए 6 लगेगा. Oh sorry. हाँ, तो half के लिए 3 लगेगा. तो answer is A. Answer is A. Okay. Clear, everybody? Now, let me explain you some logic here. There are two important logic to understand in time and work. One is the concept of efficiency and one is the product constancy, men into days. Okay, men into days. Two things are important. Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you, Vivek. So, the two things are important. When you talk about A, okay, now understand the concept here. Concept of what? ये देखना. A, how much time is required? 10 days. Question solved है, but concept समझना for the next questions. For total work. Now tell me, if he requires 10 days for the total work, how much time will be required? Achha, how much work will be done? How much work will be done in 1 day? Okay, how much work will be done in 1 day? How much work is done in 1 day? Okay, so total work in 10 days, in 1 day, 1/10 of the work. Okay, let us say work is equal to 1 unit. Let us take the work as 1 unit. So in 1 day, how much is the work done? 1/10. Very clear? Okay, this is what is known as A's efficiency. This is what is known as A's efficiency. Okay, dear, what is the concept of efficiency? What is the concept of efficiency? Work done by any person, या any machine, या anybody. Okay, work done in how much? In 1 unit of time. Work done in 1 unit of time is known as the efficiency. That unit of time can be months also. In some question it can be hours. In some questions it can be days, anything. Work done in 1 unit of time. Okay, that is known as the efficiency. Okay, so similarly, अब अगर B की बात करें तो B is taking 15 days. Okay, so B is efficiency. Now let me directly use the word efficiency. And what it is? 1/15. Work done in 1 time. That is basically reciprocal of the time taken. Simply reciprocal of the time taken. Okay. Now, A plus B, when they work together, यही question था ना, they work together. So what is the A plus B's efficiency? What is the work done by A and B in 1 day? Efficiency means work in 1 day. Okay, so when they work together, both of them will contribute to the work. How much will A contribute? How much will B contribute? How much will A contribute? How much will B contribute? 1/10 plus 1/15. दोनों का contribution add किया because they are working together. So that is what? 15 plus 10, 25 divided by 150, or that is what is 1/6. That is what 1/6. So what is the combined efficiency? 1/6. Okay, so what is the time taken? Dear, efficiency is reciprocal of the time taken, na? Okay, so when they work together, they work with the efficiency 1/6. So 6 should be the time taken, na? Efficiency is reciprocal of the time taken. Okay, so it should be this denominator 6 days. Okay, that is what is the answer. That is what is the answer. Ab half ke liye 3 lagega, forget. Okay, so remember the first Simple formula. When two bodies are working together, the time taken is xy upon x plus y. Xy upon x plus y, where x and y is their individual time if they are working alone. Clear everybody? Okay, done hai. ठीक है. Now that is the concept of efficiency, important. Let's go to a next question now. Okay, we will use this concept again, but let's go to the next question. ABC can complete a piece of work in 18, 45 and 30 days respectively. They complete the work together and A has received, listen, wages की बात भी करेंगे यहाँ पे. A has received his share equal to 8120. That is the wages. Okay, how much amount is received by a particular person? Okay, that is his wage. Okay, उसको मिला है 81,200. Correspondingly, how much will C get? Okay, now the amount that you get, or let me also call it as wage. Wages आपको कितना मिलेगा per day का या total work का बोला है, क्योंकि A has received his share equal to 8120. It should be proportional to how much? You think it should be proportional to how much? Logically, the amount that a person gets is proportional to his rate of work, his efficiency of doing work. More efficient people in the market get more amount. Clear? More amount, more efficiency. Okay, so this should be proportional to what? This should be proportional to efficiency. This should be proportional to the efficiency. Clear everybody? This should be proportional to efficiency. Now what is efficiency? Reciprocal of time taken. Okay, so अगर मैं बात करूं amount of A, that is suppose A1, okay, is to A2 is to A3, this should be in the ratio of, okay, their efficiency, and efficiency is 1 upon time taken. 1 by 18, 1 by 45, 1 by 30. Okay, I think इनका LCM 90 है, so this can also be written by multiplying their LCM. If you multiply by 90 throughout, na? Okay, so 90 by 18, 5, 90 by 45, 2. Okay, so they get the amount in the ratio 5:2:3. Okay, now the first amount that is received by A, okay, that is suppose A1, it should be 5K if the ratio is 5:2:3, and this is 8120. Okay, what is the amount of A3? यही तो पूछा है. What is the amount of A3, dear? So amount of A3 is equal to how much? Is equal to 3K, and what should be the K? K is 8120 divisible divide by 5. Now tell me the answer. Okay, 4872. 4872. 4872. Answer is A. Answer is A. Okay, concept of wages. Amount that you get is proportional to your efficiency. Acha ji. This is on 3 persons. If I asked you, there is one more question. Okay, if they work together, one more question. Okay, total time is how much? Total time यहाँ पे नहीं पूछा है, but suppose if there is an additional question, what is going to be the total time? Forget the wages, forget the amount. Okay, ABC can complete a work in 18, 45 and 30 days respectively. That is the individual time. They work together. How much time is required to complete the work? How will you approach the problem? Single concept is efficiency. Single concept is efficiency. आप कैसे approach करोगे? Okay, you will just write down their efficiency, combined efficiency, and that is 1 by 18. Work together, na? So together efficiency 1 by 45 and 1 by 30. As we just know, their LCM was 90. Okay, so this is 5 and then this is 2 and this is 3 and this becomes 1 by 9. Okay, ये हो गया total 10. 10 by 90, 1 by 9. Their combined efficiency is 1 upon 9. Okay, so time taken should be 9. Some of you are telling 10. No, it is 9. Okay, no, it is 9. ठीक है, ये भी एक और क्वेश्चन यहाँ पे सॉल्व हो गया. क्लियर? In my Telegram, Aditya, I'll share you the Telegram link in some time. Okay, so if 3 persons working together, okay, no need to, increase the number of formula. Concept होना चाहिए. Concept is efficiency. They are working together. Okay, so they will all contribute in a single day. They will all contribute to the work. How much A contributes? How much B contributes? How much C contributes? तीनों का contribution लिखा. Contribution per unit time. Contribution for 1 day is the efficiency. Is the efficiency. Clear everybody? Clear everybody? ठीक है, done है. Next question की तरफ जाएंगे then. Okay, next question की तरफ जाएंगे. Now listen to this next question. What is going to be change here? Okay, an oil tank can be filled, and let me see by this time. Let me see by this time how much is the attendance. Let me check it out. And I tell you, attendance is not number of students watching. For me, attendance is How many of you are enjoying? How many of you are learning? If you're learning, you stay here. That's a simple reason. And if you're learning, if you're enjoying, like button press ho jana chahiye. Okay, like button. We are close to triple century, guys. Come on. Okay, triple century ke close and let's make it triple century quickly. Okay. Yes, Vikas, ठीक है, that also is okay. Okay, you take the total work as LCM. You can apply the LCM concept also. Now listen to this. What is the next change here? Okay, an oil tank can be filled by pipe X in 5 hours and pipe Y in 4 hours, each pump working on its own when the oil tank is full and the drainage hole is open. Now listen to this. Drainage hole is open. The oil is drained, okay, in 20 hours. Now what is the role of the drainage hole? Okay, the oil tank can be filled by pipe X and pipe Y. There are two pipes, okay, they are filling. If I talk about X and Y, listen to this question. If I talk about X and Y, they are doing the job of filling, okay. So my work is filling, okay. Now, if I talk about this drainage hole, on the other hand, okay, what is the role of it? It is draining. Okay, it is draining the oil. Matlab, oil is getting leaked out of that. It is taking out the oil. So what is this? What is this? This is known as the concept of negative work. This is known as the concept of negative work. ठीक है, पहले समझ लीजिए ये क्या. This is negative work. Okay, a third person doing a work in the opposite direction as the other two. Okay, ठीक है. Now, so when the drainage hole is open, the complete oil can be drained in 20 hours. If initially the tank was empty and someone started the two pumps together, but left the drainage hole open by mistake or intentionally, whatever it is, how many hours will it take? Okay, left the drainage hole open. So dear, one single line answer, tell me. One single line answer, tell me what is the combined efficiency? यहीं पे solve करेंगे. Okay, 3 persons, 3 pipes are working together. Okay, what is the efficiency of pipe X? 1 by 5. I need not explain you once again. I need not write down the definition. By pipe X can fill in 5 hours. So how much is the work done in 1 hour? I did not say day. Work done in 1 unit time. And unit here is hour. So 1 hour mein 1/5. Why 4 hours? So efficiency 1 by 4. Drainage hole can empty the whole tank in 20 hours. So in 1 hour, it will how much drain out? 1 by 20. But because it is doing the work opposite to filling, this much is filled, this much has been leaked. The only difference is you have to subtract here. Negative work, the efficiency to be subtracted. Negative work, efficiency to be subtracted. Done. So what is the combined efficiency now? LCM is 20 only. This becomes 4 and this is 5 and this is 1. 8 by 20. Okay. So if all 3 are active together, okay, their combined efficiency taken and time taken is the reciprocal of this 20 by 8 and that is 2.5 hours. Simple. Simple, Baba. Answer is D. 2.5 hours. Efficiency, you have to just make it as one line method only. Okay, 1 upon time taken. Combined efficiency if 2 or 3 persons are working together. If somebody is working in opposite direction, that is what is the negative work. Okay, so this has to be taken for negative work. This has to be taken for negative work. Clear, everybody? And don't worry, as I told you in the beginning, your focus here should be, what your focus should be? Keep your notebook and a pen and virtual calculator ready. Your focus should be, okay, solving and understanding what I'm explaining. Notes, questions, solutions, detailed solutions, you will get in the PDF. You don't have to worry about that. It was estimated that, now, when more number of men are there, okay, we will use the concept of, okay, men into days. Okay, it was estimated that 52 men can complete a work in a strip in a newly constructed highway connecting the cities P and Q in 10 days. Okay, in 10 days. देखो, अब यहाँ पे situation क्या है? Let me tell you one thing. Work is proportional to how much? A simple logic, keep telling me yes or no. More people will do more work, na? If I employ more people to a project, they will do more work. So work is proportional to number of people, a number of machines. Let me call it as men. Okay, it could be women also, it could be boys, it could be girls, it could be machines, it could be tractors, it could be anything. It could be mixer also. But we will use a general name here, that is men. Okay? Acha. Okay, suppose a man works 6 hours a day, another man works, suppose it is men, another man work 9 hours a day. Who will do the more work? They are equally efficient. One will do 6 hours, one will do 9 hours. So those who will work for 9 hours, they will complete more work. So it is also proportional to number of hours and it is also proportional to one more thing. पहले hours वाला बाद में लिखते हैं. Okay, suppose a particular man worked for 2 days, another man worked for 4 days, so he will do double the job ना. जितने ज्यादा दिन के लिए काम करोगे उतना काम बढ़ता जाएगा. You will do complete more work, so it is also proportional to number of days. Okay, also proportional to number of days. Now, suppose, listen to me now, next important point. Okay, there is a team in which there is a man, there is a woman, there is a boy, there is a girl. 4 category I place. All will be working at different efficiency. All will be working at different efficiency. ठीक है? So, the person who is more efficient within the same time, within the same hour, the person who is more efficient will complete the more work. Will get the more work. So, next but not the least, work is also proportional to efficiency. Work is also proportional to the efficiency. Okay, is also proportional to the efficiency. ठीक है? Yeah, on one side I place a man, on one side I place a tractor. Okay. Different efficiency, maybe tractor will work faster. Okay, so more efficiency. जो ज़्यादा efficiently काम करेगा वो given time में, if I fix the time, work will be more done. Okay, by more efficiency. So in general, I can say that work is proportional to MDHE. Okay, MDHE. ठीक है? MDHE. So we take the work as constant of proportionality KMDHE. Okay, this is your defined definition. So this is कोई SI units तो है नहीं. We are just defining a concept to solve a problem. Okay, so let's take K equal to 1. Okay, and we take the work as MDHE. We will take the work as MDHE. ठीक है? But in many of the question, देखो. Okay. Most common case, if efficiency and working hours are same, then the work is only M into D. Okay. This is just a comparison. This is just a comparison. Okay, but if two people working for same hours and they are equally efficient, so then work will only depend on how many people are there and for how many days they work. Then it is only MD. Okay, then it is only MD. This is what is the men in today's concept. This is what is the men in today's concept. Clear? Men in today's concept. Same thing, let's think with respect to this problem. Okay. ध्यान देना. It was estimated that 52 men can complete a strip in a newly highly constructed connecting the cities P and Q in 10 days. Okay, ऐसा estimate किया गया था, ऐसा सोचा गया था. Okay, कि 52 men can complete this work. What is the work? Complete a strip in newly constructed highway. This is your work. Okay, this could be done by 52 men in 10 days. Okay, but due to an emergency, 12 men were sent to another project. Okay, so now actually how many worked? 40. How many number of days more than the original estimate will be required to complete the strip? Okay, will be now required to complete the strip. The work is still the same. Complete the strip, same work, but with less manpower. देखो, simple logic है ना? You have to complete the work, but the less manpower. 12 men are sent to another project, so you will require more time. If people decrease, time will increase. Simple. If people will increase, time will decrease. Simple hai. Okay, so because there is the same work, okay, and work, what I'm going to use? Use work as M into D. Why? देखो, there is nowhere hours mentioned. If hours are not mentioned, so everybody working for equal hour and all are men. केवल men की बात चल रही है, तो same efficiency. सिर्फ men की बात चल रही है, तो of course same efficiency. Okay, so I will use M1 D1, same work, is M2 D2. Okay, initially there are 52 men and they were supposed to complete the work in 10 days, but now there are 12 less, so there are 40 people now. They will complete the work in some D2 days. So what is the value of D2? It is 52 into 10 is divided by the 40. 52 by 4 ho gaya, that is 13. Okay, what is the answer? Is it 13? Now this question can be a trap for you. Now see, that is what many of you are coming with the answer. That is C, that is 13. Okay, dekho, language, you got into a trap. How many number of days more than the original estimate? Okay, total days, okay, 13 days required. Okay, the work was estimated to be finished in 10 days, so how much time you take more? That is 3. Okay, now interesting part is this is also available option to get you into a trap. ठीक है, to get you into a trap. Yes, खेल हो गया आपके साथ, ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए. So be very careful with the language in the aptitude question. What is that they are asking? If they only say how many number of days, okay, will be required to complete, of course 13 days, but how many number of days more than original? So more than 10, it is 3 extra days. Okay, 3 extra days. Yes, Varun. 3 extra days. Next question. Now teamwork. ठीक है, थोड़ा सा teamwork वाला देखते हैं. Okay. 5 men can paint a building. 5 men can paint a building in 20 days. 8 women can paint the same building in 25 days. And 10 boys can paint a building in 30 days. So what is the work here? Okay, work is paint the building. In all the 3 cases, I am talking the same work. Paint a building. That is the work assigned. Paint a building. Okay, if 5 men are working, they will take 20 days. If 8 women are working, they will take 25 days. Or if 10 boys are working, they will paint it in 30 days. Okay. Now if a team, get team. Team has 2 men, 6 women, 5 boys. How long will it take to paint the building? How long will it take to paint the building? Okay. What is that I'm going to use here? Work depends on, of course, number of men is given. 5 men or 8 women. Number of men. Number of men means number of women also. I told you M is a generalization. It could be men, women, boys, anything. Okay. Days given. Men take different days. Women will take different days. So D also given. And because there are 3 category of person, men, women, boys, of course, they can have different efficiencies. They can have different efficiencies. They can have different efficiencies. ठीक है. तो देखो, first case में क्या है? Whatever is the work, it is completed by 5 men in 20 days with efficiency suppose E1. With efficiency E1. In the second case, the same work can be done by 8 women, 25 days with some efficiency E2. In third case, same work can be done by 10 boys, 30 days, efficiency E3. Okay. Now a team has 2 men, 6 women and 5 boys. How long will it take to paint the building? Okay, same work करना है यहाँ पे. Same work complete करना है. तो work is MDE. Now how many men? 2 men. Okay, they will work for how long? Suppose D days. Okay, suppose D days and efficiency E1. Okay, 6 women will work together. ये team है, will work together. तो add करना है. Okay, they will again work for D days with efficiency E2. Boys, 5 boys. Okay, each of them working for D days with the efficiency E3. How much is the D? How long will it take means how many days? How many days? How many days? Okay, तो बस यहाँ से result आ जाएगा. You can get the relation. From here you can get the relation. Okay, what is the relation? 100 E1 is 200 E2 because all of them are equal to the work, na? Work is 100 E1 or that is equal to 200 or that is equal to 300 E3. Okay. So यहाँ पे हम put कर सकते हैं. Now the work that I have put it as, okay, 2E1, D को common लिया मैंने, 2E1 plus 6E2 plus 5E3. I have taken D outside. I have taken D outside and now I know the relation between E1, E2, E3. Take this work as 100 E1, convert everything to E1. Okay, it becomes 2E1 plus 6 into what is the E2? E2 is 100 by 200, that is E1 by 2. Similarly, E3. 100 E1 is 300 E3, so E1 is E1 divided by 3. Divide by 3, correct? Okay, multiplied by D. So E1 भी cancel हो गया, so you have 100 that is equal to 2 plus 3 plus 5 by 3 multiplied by D. Okay, ये हो गया 20 by 3D. Okay, so the value of D 300 by 20, 15 days is the answer. 15 days is the answer. Answer is D. 15 days is the answer. Hope that is clear to all of you. 15 days is the very clear answer. Okay. Chalo, done, cool. Okay. Now, before I take the next question, a gentle reminder, okay, that there are some activities parallelly going on the BYJU'S exam prep app. There are also the free classes. So today is 27. 26 also 2 important sessions happen. You can watch recordings on the app later on. Okay, expected questions of aptitude and maths taken by Richa ma'am and Dheeraj sir respectively. Today at 5:30 PM by Abhinav sir, gate 24 countdown. Okay, the last minute battle plan. What should be your plan? Okay, then Monday I am coming. Okay, with the most important last 3 years PYQ. So I'm telling you, today we are not covering PYQs. Today fresh questions, 100 questions today to cover up the entire syllabus. Okay, but yes, okay, what are the important 3 years PYQs to know the exact trend of the 3 years of GATE? Okay, and that two most important PYQs to be taken 11 AM on the app by me. Okay, and Tuesday, Dheeraj sir will be taking similarly last 3 years PYQs of mathematics on the app at 6 PM. Okay, this will be at 6 PM. So you can keep watching all of them on the BYJU'S exam prep app. Okay, so this is what? Okay, to be taken by me. This is Monday. Separately लिख देता हूँ. App पे है 11 a.m. Okay, like today 11 a.m. Monday also I will start at 11 a.m. for the 3 years PYQ. So those who want to at least get the 3 years PYQs practice also. Okay, with the important understanding of pattern. Okay, this is for ECEE guys. Already I told you about this in the beginning. Tuesday 11 a.m. Signal and system revision through 51 most important questions. 51 most important questions. Okay. ठीक है, चलो. Which sum 16? Tell me the doubt there. 16 में. Okay. Krishna Raja, please tell me the doubt there. Because when you say again, I will repeat in the same way, so that you can watch recording also. Okay. Yeah, these events that I told you. Hey, this is signal and system on YouTube only. This one, this is app. These are on the app. Okay. Raven. चलो. Now next question. Okay. अरे अभी कैसे break करेंगे? अभी तो शुरू ही किया है. Okay, I'll give you a break. Don't worry. 100 questions के बीच में I will give you a break. But yeah, not immediately. So if Q power minus A is 1 by R power minus B is 1 by S power minus C is 1 by C, what is the power ABC? Okay, exponent and log based question. Okay, so क्या है? Q power minus A is 1 by R ना? Is 1 by R, or that is R inverse. So negative power cancel करे तो you have Q power A equal to R, and you want the A. You want the A. How do you write down A? Okay, if you want the power, you will take log on both the sides, and when you take log on both the sides, okay, which log you will take? Okay, Q power A, to take the log to the base Q. Okay, when you write down A power X now for any number dear, when you write down A power X, this X is the power in exponent, and A is known as the base of the exponent. A is known as the base of the exponent. Okay? So similarly, what base you have to take? Base Q. Okay, to take base Q on both the sides. Okay, and now exponent and log will cancel. Here you get A, and A will be written as log R to the base Q. ये directly आपको ऐसे लिखना चाहिए. The power A, okay, that is will be equal to the log on the other side, log to the base Q. Log to the base Q. Okay, Krishna, I'll just go back there. Let me complete this once. Similarly, guys, अब देखो similarly, what is R power minus B? अब next equation देखेंगे. Similarly, you have R power minus B is 1 upon S, and 1 upon S is S inverse. Okay, so negative power cancel करके R power B is equal to S. So what is the B? Take the log of S to base R. Similarly, third relation, S power minus C is equal to 1 upon Q, that is Q inverse. Okay, negative power cancel. S power C is Q power 1. So what is the value of the C? Log Q to the base S. Log Q to the base S. This is a log of Q to the base S. Okay, now what is the ABC? We have got the expression for ABC. Yeah, let me add it here. So what is ABC? Okay, what is A? It is known as log R to the base Q. What is the next quantity? B. B is log S to the base R. And third quantity C. And C is known as the log of Q to the base S. Okay, so this is log R upon log Q multiplied by log S divided by log R multiplied by log Q upon log S. Okay. So everything got cancelled. Q wala term cancelled, R cancelled, SS cancelled, everything cancelled. ABC is equal to 1. ABC is 1. I think option number A missing, but that is not required also. Correct answer is C. Correct answer is C. ठीक है? Correct answer is C. देखो, there are, when you take any exponent or log based question, there are some common properties, okay, which keep repeating. Like जैसे मैंने यहाँ पे बोला, okay, log of B to any base A, okay, can be written as log B by log A to the common base. Okay, log B upon log A. Log of B to any base. And now if you take B power M, power comes outside as the coefficient. So it becomes M log B. Right? Acha, if there is a power over the base, not over the number. If there is a power over the base, log of B to the base A power M, that will be divided outside. So 1 upon M log B to the base A. Okay. Log B to the base A. जो commonly used होता रहता है problem में, that is what I am repeating. Okay. So if I tell you now, okay, log of xy to any base A, everybody knows it. Log of xy is log x plus log y. Okay. And similarly, if it is the division form log of x by y, that will be log x minus log y, okay, log 1 by x, log 1 upon x will be written as minus log x. ठीक है. Next question, dear. If log 2 x plus y is 3, log x plus y to the base 2 is 3, log x plus log y both to the base 2 is 2 plus log 3 to the base 2, then find the values of x and y. Then find the values of x and y. Please find the values of x and y. Come on. Okay, let's do it quickly. Let's do it. Okay. So log x plus y to the base 2 is 3. So what is x plus y? What is x plus y? Okay. And यहाँ से आपको मिलेगा log x plus log y. अच्छा, if I start with this, log x plus log y is log xy. Okay, is log xy to the base 2 is 2 plus log 3 to the base 2. अच्छा, how I can write down 2? देखो, how I can write down 2? If I want to write down everything in log na, so 2 can also be written as, like as I told you, log b to the base a is log b upon log a. So similarly, if I write down one result, log of a to the base a will be always 1, na? Log a upon log a. That will be always 1. Number and base same, answer is 1. Okay, so यहाँ पे what I'm going to use is, let me use 2 log 2 to the base 2. This is 2 into 1, na? So I write log 2 to the base 2, that will be 1 only. Okay, plus log 3 to the base 2. This power you can send inside. Okay, so you have log xy to the base 2 is equal to log 2. This number you send inside, it becomes power. And now, again, if you apply log x plus log y is log xy, so log to the base 2, 2 square into 3. So यहाँ से आपको मिल गया, what is the xy? That is 2 square 4 into 3, that is 12. X into y should be 12. Okay. X into y should be 12. Only option number D matching. Only option number D matching. Only option number D matching. यहीं से आ गया. Okay, if you want, you can extract this information also. This tells you that x plus y. Okay, if you want to eliminate log, take the 2 power 3. X plus y is 2 power 3, that is 8. That is also matching here. Okay, but x into y equal to 12, I think matching only in one option. So directly D is the correct answer. Okay, the sum equal to 8 to B may be hai. Okay, but with this xy, you get only one option, that is the D. Okay, simple log manipulations hai. Okay. Next one, log 2 to the base 3, log 2 power x minus 5 to the base 3, log of 2 power x minus 7 by 2 to the base 3, all are base 3 only. They are in AP, they form AP. Okay, then what is the value of x equal to? Now when three numbers are in AP, the central one is the arithmetic mean. The central one can be taken as the arithmetic mean. Okay, suppose this is a number A, this is number B, this is number C. If they are in AP, B is known as the arithmetic mean, okay, of the two numbers A and C, and the arithmetic mean is given by the formula A plus C whole divided by 2. It is given by the formula A plus B whole divided by 2. So that is what I can do. Log of 2 raised to the power x minus 5, okay, to the base 3 can be written equal to, okay, can be written equal to log of 2 to the base 3 plus log of 2 raised to the power x minus 7 by 2 to the base 3 whole divided by 2. इस 2 को यहाँ shift कर देंगे basically. So I can write 2 into this time. 2b is a plus c, ऐसा भी लिख सकते हैं ना. 2b is a plus c. Okay, now this 2 can be sent inside. Log 3, 2 power x minus 5 का whole square, and here apply log x plus log y log xy. So log to the base 3 multiply 2 into 2 power x minus 7 by 2. Okay, now cancel the log on both the sides. So you have 2 power x minus 5 ka whole square will be equal to 2 into 2 power x minus 2 into 7 by 2 will be 7. Now this is going to be converted as a quadratic equation. If you take 2 power x, if you take 2 power x equal to something like y, okay, let it be y. So you have y minus 5 whole square is equal to right side में 2y minus 7. Okay, left side में open the identity. So you have y square plus 25 minus 10y minus 2ab is 2y minus 7. So you have y square minus 12y and ये इधर आ जाएगा plus 32 equal to 0. Clearly factorizable y minus 8, y minus 4 equal to 0. 8 plus 4 is 12. 8 into 4, 32. So y will be 4 and 8. Y will be the 4 and 8. But what is the y? Y is basically 2 raised to the power x, and that is 8 and 4. Okay. 2 raised to the power x is either 2 square or 2 cube. 8 is 2 square, 8 is 2 cube. 4 is 2 square. So x ka value 2 or 3. What is the correct answer? What is the value of x? 2 or 3? It's an MCQ question. It is not MSQ. It's an MCQ question only. What is the correct choice? 2 or 3? I have two options left. How do you say whether it is 2 or 3? How do you say whether it is 2 or 3? Tell me. How do you say whether it is 2 or 3? Dekho. If you take x equal to 3, what is going to happen? 2 raised to the power x minus 5 to theek hai. Take the next term, that is 3 pe problem nahi hoga. If you take x equal to 2, okay, so 2 power x minus 5, that is a number inside the log. That is a number inside the log. Okay, becomes negative. And 2 power x minus 7 by 2, that will also become negative, and log of negative numbers is not defined. Okay, so the correct answer that you have to take is x equal to 3. 2 will be not correct. Okay, log of negative numbers cannot be defined. Okay, so it's MCQ, and that is why I clearly told MCQ, MSQ nahi hai. One choice is 3. One straightforward choice is x equal to 3. Hope that is clear. Okay. Similarly, not only 2 power x minus 5, this will be much more negative. But x ko 3 rakha, to both will be positive. 8 minus 7 by 2, 8 minus 5. Okay, so 3 is the correct choice. Next question. 3 arithmetic means. Now, 3 arithmetic means are inserted between the two numbers 11 and 99. What does it mean? If there are 3 arithmetic means inserted between two numbers, okay, it simply means that, suppose the 3 numbers are m1, m2, m3. I insert 3 arithmetic means between 11 and 99. Okay. These are the 3 arithmetic means between 11 and 99. But if you insert some arithmetic means between two numbers, then if they are the arithmetic means, then this complete sequence, okay, should form a AP. This complete sequence should form a AP. Clear, everybody? This complete sequence should form an AP. Should form an AP. Okay. Now, what is the formula for AP? What is the nth term formula or some formula? Some to nahi chahiye, but nth term chahiye. And then the series is continued till 100 terms. Okay, then find the 99th term of the series. But let us try to figure out the series from here. Okay, if this is AP, if this is AP, so I can say that 99 is known as the 5th term. 99 will be 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5th. Starting from 11. So 99 is the 5th term. And what is the formula for the 5th term, dear? It is A1 plus n minus 1 into D. Clear? The formula for the nth term in AP is the first term plus n minus 1 times D, because every time D, the common difference gets accumulated. So 99 is the 5th term. Okay, and that is the first term, which is 11 plus n minus 1. It is the 5th term. So n minus 1 will be 4. That is 4D. Yahan se D ka value aa gaya. 88 by 4, 22. So first you get the common difference. Okay. Now, if you have the common difference, your series will be like 22, hai na? 11. Okay, then 11 plus 22, 33. Okay, then plus 22, 55, plus 22, 77, plus 22, 99. Ye pattern ban gaya. Now, these were the 3 arithmetic means. But now the series is continued till 100 terms. Till 100 terms. Okay. I know up to 5 term, there can be 6th term, there can be 7th term. Okay, and it is continued till 100th term. Okay, the question is find the 99th term. It is continued till 100 terms, find the 99th term. So what is going to be the 99th term? That is also simple, na? What is 99th term? That is the first term. Okay, plus first term 11 plus directly formula put karenge 98 into D. First term plus 99 minus 98 into D. 2167 is the answer. 2167. But you know, such questions can be easily 2-marker category question. It's simple. Only thing is you must understand and know the concepts. 2167 is the very correct answer. 2167 is the very correct answer. Okay, 2167 is the very correct answer. Next question. Find the sum of the series. Find the sum of the series. 1 upon 3 into 9, 1 upon 9 into 15, some miscellaneous sum is given, 1 upon 15 into 21, etc. till 1 upon 81 into 87. चलो यहाँ पे क्या आंसर होना चाहिए? Have a note of this. Let's try this. Okay, what should be the sum of this series? 1 upon 3 into 9, 1 upon 9 into 15, 1 upon 15 into 21, and etc. 1 upon 81 into 87. Upon 81 into 87. Let's do it. Chalo. Now let's try to identify the terms. First starts with 3. Denominator ko dekhenge. 3 into 9. Then 9 into 15. Okay. And then 15 into 21. So what is the pattern like? First try to decode what can be the pattern. Okay. What can possibly be the pattern? Chalo, let me explain you the pattern. Something like multiples of 3 ke form mein le le. Okay, you can take it in the form of multiples of 3. And what is between 3 and 9 is 6. Okay, what is between 12 and 19, 9 and 15 is 12. Yahan pe aayega 18, yahan pe aayega 6. Let me explain you with respect to the central number. Okay, let me explain you with respect to the central number. Okay, with respect to the central number. Acha, अब अगर first 6 है, second 12 है, if you take the number 6, 12, 18, etc., that is also AP. So what is going to be the nth term? Okay, what is general the nth term? A plus n minus 1 times d, and common difference is also d. So you know what is this? This is nothing but 6n. Multiples of 6 n, multiples of 6. So what are your numbers? Okay, your numbers is in the form of 3 less and 3 more. 6n minus 3, 6n plus 3. ये ऐसे देख लीजिए. 6n minus 3, 6n plus 3. Isn't it? Minus 3 plus 3. 12 minus 3, 12 plus 3. 18 minus 3, 18 plus 3. So 6n minus 3, 6n plus 3. Okay, so this is the pattern. Okay, so what is the nth term? What is the nth term? Okay, here let me call the nth term as reciprocal of this. 1 upon 6n minus 3, 6n plus 3. Okay, you can multiply and simplify, but no need. Better is break into two different terms. Break into partial fraction. So if I break into partial fraction, let me try 1 upon 6n minus 3 minus 1 upon 6n plus 3. But देखो ये कितना हो जाएगा? 6n plus 3 minus 6n minus 3. n तो cancel हो जाएगा. 3 minus minus 3, 6. I want the numerator 1. So I divide by 6 outside. That is the nth term. Okay, normally when a miscellaneous series is given, try to focus on what can be the nth term. What can be the nth term here? Okay. What can be the nth term here? Clear? ठीक है. चलो. What can be the nth term here? Okay, now if this is the nth term known to me, okay dear, let me rewrite this. What is the nth term? 1 by 6. 1 by 6, and then you have 1 upon 6n minus 3 minus 1 upon 6n plus 3. Okay, so what is the first term? It's going to be 1 by 6. 1 upon 6 minus 3, 1 upon 6 plus 3, 1 by 3 minus 1 by 9. Basically, these two will be split, 1 by 3 minus 1 by 9. Okay, outside mein 1 by 6 hoga. Similarly, what is the next term? 9 into 15. So you will write 1 by 9 minus 1 by 15. Similarly, the next term T3, 1 by 6, 1 by 15. ये आएगा ना 15 and 21 है तो 1 by 15 minus 1 by 21, etc., 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 etc. Okay, there will be an nth term, and before the nth term, let me write down the n minus 1th term so that you understand the pattern. Okay, for 1 minus for the nth term, it's going to be n minus 1th term nahi likhte, not required. Let me explain you directly. This is going to be 1 by 6, 1 upon 6n minus 3 minus 1 upon 6n plus 3. Acha, what is the last term dear basically? 81 and 87. Last term is 81, 87. So let me write down that result with 81 and 87. 1 upon 81 minus 1 upon 87. Okay. Now dear, what is the sum to n terms? What is the sum to n terms? It is nothing but summation of all the terms t1 to tn. So now when you are going to add, very simple. 1 by 9 cancel, 1 by 15 cancel, okay, etc., etc., etc. Okay, so answer dekho. Only thing, 1 by 3 is not cancelled anywhere, because to cancel 1 by 3 you should have a previous term, but there is no previous term. This is the first term. Okay, similarly this 1 by 81 will be cancelled with one of the previous term, but to cancel 1 upon 81, to cancel 1 upon 87, to cancel 1 upon 87, you should have a next term, but this is the last term, na? So 1 upon 87, nobody cancel it. Okay, so 87 minus 3, that will be 84. So numerator 84 divided by 87 into 3, 261. 84 by 6 cancel होगा, I think 14 से, तो 14 by 261. 14 by 261. Answer is D, as some of you already gave me, 14 by 261. Nth term, Shreyansh, what I have done is focused only on the numerator of the fixed 1. I focused on the denominator pattern. Okay, 3 and 9, 9 and 15, 15 and 21. So I figured out that all of the numbers, okay, I found the center number 6 and all of the numbers are around 6. 6 minus 3, 6 plus 3. फिर ये है 12, तो 12 minus 3, 12 plus 3. 18 minus 3, 18 plus 3. Something like that we could figure out here. Something like that we could figure out here. ठीक है? Okay. So the central number is 6, 12, 8. मतलब multiple of 6 के form में चल रहा है. That is 6n, nth term. So 6n minus 3, 6n plus 3. That is the denominator pattern. Okay, so the actual term will be reciprocal of this. Okay, hope that is clear now. So the correct answer is D. 14 by 261 is the correct answer. You have the next question now. Okay, something on numbers. HCF and LCM of two numbers is 5 and 195 respectively, and sum of these two numbers is 90. Find the sum of the reciprocal of these two numbers. Guys, one standard result for any two numbers. Okay, for any two numbers. Okay, the product of LCM and HCF is always equal to the product of the two numbers. This is for two numbers. Okay, HCF multiplied by LCM for any two numbers is always equal to the product of these two numbers. Is always equal to the product of these two numbers. Okay, so what is the product of the HCF have 5, LCM have 195, and this should be N1, N2. Okay, so from here you get a result that is known as N1, N2. कितना हो जाएगा? 975, I think. 975. Check out now. Okay. Now the sum of these two numbers is 90. Okay. Now that is separately given. Also, the sum of these two numbers, N1 and N2, is given by 90. Find the reciprocal of these numbers. Find the sum of the reciprocal of these numbers. अरे ये तो और simple हो गया. Sum of the reciprocals is like 1 by N1 plus 1 by N2, and that is N1 plus N2 upon N1, N2. So you don't have to find the individual value also. Don't solve the equation. Don't solve the equation. Okay, so N1 plus N2. Okay, that is already given as 90, and product is 975. Okay, simplified form, if you cancel with say 5, तो बचेगा 18. Yeah, I think cancelable by 15 directly, so it should be 6. If you cancel by 15, 65. 6 by 65. Answer is D. 6 by 65. ठीक है. By partial fraction, Aman. ठीक है. So it is 6 by 65. Next question, number 23. Three friends ABC start running around the circular stadium and complete a single round in 24, 36 and 30 seconds respectively. After how many minutes will they meet again at the starting point? Three friends, listen to me, ABC, they start running around a circular stadium and they complete a single turn in 24, 36 and 30 seconds respectively. In how many minutes will they meet again? So in how much time they should meet again? In how much time they should meet again? Say for example, इसको ऐसे समझते हैं. Okay, let's take another example. Suppose there are two persons A, okay, and B. A takes 3 seconds, yeah, 3 minutes, whatever time. B will take 4 minutes, suppose. In how much time will they meet again? In how much time will they meet again? They start together. A will take 3 minutes and B will take 4 minutes. So after every 3 minutes, A will complete the turn. So next will be 6, next will be 9, next will be 12, next turn 15, next turn 18, next turn 21, next turn 24, etc. B will keep completing in every 4 minutes. So then 4 and then 8 and then 12 and then 16 and then 20 and then 24 and then 28 and etc, etc, etc. Okay, so in how much time will they keep meeting again? Okay, they will meet here first. Okay, then they will meet at 24 seconds also. Then they will meet at 36 also, etc. Okay, so they will meet at, okay, they will keep meeting at what time? Okay, meet at, okay, 12, which is a common multiple of 3 and 4. They will meet at 24 also. Okay, so they will keep meeting at common multiples of the given time, that is 3, 4. They will keep meeting at this time. बार बार मिलते रहेंगे, but at the common multiples of 3 and 4. So when should be their first meet? After starting, when should be their first meet? Lowest common multiple, and what is the LCM? That is 12. The first meeting will be the lowest common multiple, and that is what you know it as LCM. Okay. So similarly, यहाँ पे क्या story है? Okay. In a circular stadium, ABC, okay, they complete the round in 24, 36 and 30 seconds. After how many minutes? Okay, after how many minutes? So the time will be equal to, will they meet again? Okay, the first meeting by default should be LCM of 24, 36, 30, and that is in seconds, because the given data is seconds. Later on we can convert to minutes. So what is their LCM? देखो यहाँ पे separate आ जाते हैं. You have 24, you have 36, and then you have 30. Okay, what is their LCM? Achha, at least 2 is common, na? At least take the 2 common. So then you have 12, then you have 18, and then you have 15. What is their LCM? If you are able to guess, please guess it out. If not, you can calculate. If not, you can calculate. How do you calculate? Okay. यहाँ पे guess भी कर सकते हो, but okay, let me tell you the method. Okay, you start a division process. You start a division process such that you take the lowest prime number which can divide at least 1. What is this 2? Let me write down. Okay, this is known as the lowest prime number which can divide, not all, not necessarily all, but which can divide at least 1. किसी न किसी एक को divide करे. So you have to only choose prime numbers here, and the lowest 2, yes, it is able to divide. So divide by 2. Okay, so this becomes 6, this becomes 9, this becomes 15. I am telling you, na, ये intuition से guess हो जाएगा, but listen to the method also once, अगर if you are not able to guess it out. Okay, this is not divisible, but 2 numbers were divisible. Again, 6 is an even number, so it is divisible by 2. So I'll write down 3, 9 and 15, the numbers which are not divisible, write as it is. उनको change मत करना. Okay, now I cannot use 2. But now I can use 3. 3 is also a prime number. If I choose 3, I divide 1, I get 3, I get 5. Okay, again I can choose 3. So 1, 1, 5. And now the next prime number to be chosen as 5, 1, 1, 1. When you get all ones, you have to stop. No further divisibility possible. So here you have to stop. And the LCM is then equal to, product of all the numbers that are listed on the left. 2 into 2 into 3 into 3, and that is into 5. Okay, 4 9s are 36, 36 5s are 180. Okay, and then your final answer was 2 was taken outside. Okay, so that is 360. So what is their LCM? Basically 360. Okay, 360 seconds. This is solved on already 360 seconds, and that is equal to 6 minutes. Okay, that is 6 minutes. Okay, so correct answer is B. It's a MCQ question. Okay, in how many minutes will they meet again? Will they meet again after the starting point, at the starting point? 6. By default, we'll give the lowest answer. 12 also, they will meet at 12 also, but the lowest, the first time that they meet is 6. Okay, is 6. It's not 12, it's going to be 6. But correct answer, dear. Okay, very correct answer. And now let us move towards the next question coming up here. Yeah. What is the highest power of 2 in 320 factorial? What is the highest power? 2 is not multiple of what, Gautam? Complete your statements. What is the highest power of any number in a factorial? See, what do I mean here? Suppose I start with a simple factorial. Suppose I take 5 factorial. Okay, what is 5 factorial? 120. And 120 is 8 into 15. Samajh lena. 120 is 8 into 15. Okay, 15 is an odd number. It is not divisible by 2. Matlab, 2 cannot be a factor of an odd number. But 8 can be written as 2 ki power 3. And then there is a 15. 15 can be written as 3 into 5. That is what is known as the factorization, prime factorization. Factorizing a number into prime factors. Now all of them are prime. 2 into 3, 2 and 3 and 5. But what is the highest power of 2? What is the highest power of 2 here? Let me call it as HP. The highest power of 2 is equal to 3. So when you factorize 120, when you factorize 5 factorial, okay, what is the highest power of 2 that will come up? And that is equal to 3. That is equal to 3. The last. So why to multiply 2, Gautam? The LCM was 180, na? That was multiplied to give the answer as 360, na? ठीक है जी? Okay, Gautam, just check it out. 2 has been multiplied already. Okay. So highest power, that is what is the meaning of highest power. Now what is the method? What is the highest power of 2 in 320 factorial? I will tell you two methods here. Okay, easy wala bhi bataunga main aapko. Okay, what is method number 1? Okay, highest power of prime number in general, highest power, but very careful, it is applicable for a prime number in factorial n. Okay, in factorial n. Method number 1, this is equal to divide n by p. Okay, and if it is non-integer, take the integral part, take the floor value. Then further divide by next step, divide by p square. Okay, next step, divide by p cube. Okay, and whenever you have a non-integer, only consider the integral part till you get 0. Okay, now here 320 is a big number, divide by 2, divide by 4, ये बहुत लंबा जाएगा if you do it separately. If you do it separately, ठीक है? But I will follow the method number 2 directly, and that is known as the division table. What is that division table? You can apply this also. Okay, you can apply this also. जैसे अगर मैं यहाँ पे solve करूँ इसको, highest power of 2 in factorial 5. Okay, so that is 5 by 2 plus 5 by 4. देखो 5 by 2 is non-integer 2.5. So integral part you have to take, that is 2. Integral part to be taken, that is 2. Okay, 2.5 नहीं लिखना है. It is 2.5, but when you take the floor, या integral value, या GIF value, या box value, okay, it is 2. Next is 1.25. It is again non-integer, so take the integral part. Okay, keep doing till you get 0. So next power will be 8. 2 square, 2 cube, etc. Dear, what is 5 by 8 is 0.625. And now when you take the integral part, it is only 0. Okay, यहाँ पे stop करना है. And your answer is 3. Your answer is 3. Your answer is 3. Already I explained you. ठीक है. But now division table. यहाँ पे ना ये big number है. Division table itself will be always helpful. Okay, division table will be always helpful. So, okay, so what is a division table? Method number 2 directly now explaining, that is the division table. Okay, what is the division table? 320. Okay, divide by 2. Continuously keep dividing by 2. Okay, and what you have to do when you are dividing, only write down the quotient, discard the remainder. In the division table, only consider the quotient part and discard the remainder if you have. Okay, so 320 by 2, 160. Further divide by 2, 80. Further divide by 2, 40. Further divide by 2, 20. Divide by 2, 10. Divide by 2, 5. Divide by 2, 2. Divide by 2, 1. Divide by 2. देखो यहाँ पे देखो ना, 5 by 2, quotient is 2, there will be a remainder of 1. No need to write the remainder. Okay, 1 upon 2, 1 is less than 2, can't be divided to 0 quotient and 1 will be the remainder. Don't write down the remainder. Then what is the answer? The answer is the sum of all these quotients. Your answer will be the sum of all these quotients. Okay, so that's summation of them, and that is 240, 280, 300, 315, 318. Sum of all of them, that is 318. That is the answer. Highest power of 2 in 320. Now what does it mean? It simply means that when somebody sits and factorize. See guys, I took 5 factorial, small number 120, I can explain you. But if you try to factorize 320 factorial and then try to find how many times 2 is coming, it will be an impossible problem for you. Okay, impossible problem for you. So this problem is simply explaining you, because whenever it is factorized, suppose somebody factorized, that somebody will be getting 2 power 318 into some other factors also. Okay, similarly if you want how many times 3 is coming, that other factor, that also can be determined by this method, etc. Okay, yeah, highest power of prime number पे method applicable है ये, ठीक है. Now dear, let's come here. Find the number of zeros at the end of 3000 factorial. Okay, ठीक है. Yes, Satvik. Number of zeros, okay, at the end of 3000 factorial. How many zeros will be there at the end of a number? How many zeros? Suppose I write down a random number 2097000. What is this 2097,000? This is 2097 into 1000, that is 10 power 3. ठीक है. Or if I give you 4004, ये बीच के zeros की बात नहीं कर रहा हूं. If I give you 4004,000,000, what is this? This is 4004. Okay, is further multiplied by how many zeros are there? There are 5 zeros. So multiplied by 10 power 5. ठीक है, 10 power 5. अब आप एक ध्यान रखना. 2097, is it divisible by 10? A number is only divisible by 10 if the last digit is 0. Okay, so this cannot be divisible by 10. So when I have factorized it, I know this will have some other factors. But can it have 10 as a factor? No, it is not divisible by 10. Okay, so that means what is the highest power of 10? What is the highest power of 10 is 3, and that many zeros are there at the end. Okay, that many zeros are there at the end. So when I say when I say a question, number of zeros at the end of any number is equivalent to whatever is the highest power of 10 obtained. Whatever of highest power of 10 obtained. Okay. Okay, because again here also 4004 cannot contain a 10. So what is the highest possible value of power of 10? 10 power 5. So how many zeros? 5 zeros. Number of zeros equal to highest power of 10. But you cannot apply the method to 10 there, because 10 is not a prime number. 10 is not a prime number. Okay, 10 is not a prime number. So 10 can be split as 5 into 2. 10 has to be further factorized, because the method I told you, that division method, the box method, is only for prime number. You cannot apply that division table here because 10 is not a prime number. So what we do, we split 10 as 5 into 2. Listen to me carefully. We split 10 as 5 into 2. Okay. We calculate individually highest power of 5 and highest power of 2. Okay. Highest power of 5 and highest power of 2. Now what we need to do, they will have different powers. We need to form the pair, जो common power होगी, जो दोनों में से minimum power होगी. And let me tell you, I'm not proving it. ठीक है, lots of questions to go, so no need for the proof here. But at least you can note down here, 5 is greater than 2. Everybody knows 5 is always greater than 2. So whenever you calculate highest power of 5, will always be less than highest power of 2. Okay, because the method is division table. When you divide by 5, 5 is a bigger number, you get smaller question. Answer is क्या है? Answer is the sum of questions ना. When you divide by 5, देखो यहाँ पे देखो, if I divided by 5, okay, 320 by 5, 64. Immediately my answer is small. My all other answers will be small. Same number, if I divide by 5, I get a smaller question and the table will end up quickly. Are you getting it? Roughly, just understand. Are you getting? So that means when you divide by 5, you will have a smaller answer. You will have a smaller answer. You will have different powers of 2 and 5. Different powers of 2 and 5. Okay. Now you say I got 2 power 20 and you say I got 5 power 40. Suppose like that. अच्छा 5 का less होगा. Reverse लिखते हैं. Suppose I got 5 power 20 and 2 power 31. Something like that. 5 का less आएगा ये sure है. Okay. But how many 10s you can make? For 10 you need both 2 and 5. Okay, so this 2 power 31 is not important. 2 power 31 को 11 और 20 में break करेंगे and this 2 power 11 is additional. Then you will combine 2 and 5. Okay, and that 2 and 5 will give you 10. Okay, so if you're looking for 10, that means you need a pair of 2 and 5. And since the power of 5 is less, only that much power of 2 will be used. ये 31 था. 31 is not required. 31 is not required, but out of the 31, 20 is required. Rest extra 11. Extra 11 is not important for me. Okay. So that means the highest power of 5 will be less than 2. Okay. And this is going to be the minimum of both the power, and this is going to be the answer always. So final method I'm writing, whenever the question is number of zeros at the end, important hai, it is equal to highest power of 10 and it is also equal to highest power of 5. So whenever you read a question, number of zeros at the end, you should start calculating highest power of 5. Direct. Highest power of, that's what asked tha. Whenever you need the highest power of a non-prime number, yahi to bataya. Like 10 is non-prime. So we can split into 5 and 2 and then calculate the individual highest power. Okay. Individual highest power. Whoever is the minima, you have to form the complete pairs so that you get 10. That is your answer. Okay. Okay. That is how it is. Okay. So next, number of zeros at the end. So it should be directly equal to what? It should be directly equal to highest power of 5 in 3000 factorial. Okay. And 5 is a prime number. So I can apply my method. 5 is a prime number. I can apply my method. And what is the method? 3000 divide by 5. Okay, straight away, what is the question? 600. Divide by 5, so 120. Divide by 5, 24. Divide by 5, 24 by 5. Question is 4. 4 is the remainder, not required. Don't write the remainder. 4 by 5, 4 is less than 5. So question will be 0. Jahan aaya question 0, wahan karna hai aapko STOP, stop. Okay, and then your answer is 720, 748. Okay, 748. See, you can solve it in few seconds. 748. You can solve it in few seconds. Number of zeros. You can solve it within the few seconds, everybody. You can solve it within the few seconds, everybody. Okay. Next question then. Find the remainder. So guys, now this is general. Number of zeros at the end, highest power of 5 nikalna hai. Highest power of 5. Okay. This is what you have to apply. Okay. All notes will be given to you. Don't worry. Aap keval focus karte chalo. Now remainder. Find the remainder when 11 power 100 is divided by 7. 11 की power 100 is divided by 7. Patterns banenge yahan pe. Milega PDF. That's what I'm telling you. You just keep focusing here. Okay. 11 की power 100 is divided by 7. So what is the pattern you can make? Dekho, first of all, suppose there is a number A and I divide it by D. Okay. It will give a remainder, suppose R. It will give me a remainder, suppose R. When A is divided by D, suppose the remainder is R. Okay. Now when I say ki remainder A raised to the power n divided by D, you can directly take it as remainder R raised to the power n divided by D. इसका logic बताता हूँ मैं आपको. Okay, logic is the remainder theorem. Logic is nothing but the remainder theorem. What is the remainder theorem? You take any two numbers. Okay, let me take any two random numbers. 721 divided by suppose 8, and let me take the remainder when 565 is divided by 8. Let me try both of them. Okay, let me try both of them and let me write down the individual remainder. Okay, so it's going to be, okay, so this is going to give you remainder 1. ठीक है, चलो 1 तो बहुत simple कर देगा. Let me take it as 723 then. Okay, so this will leave the remainder equal to 3. Okay, and then if I take, हाँ ठीक है, इसको छोड़ते हैं. So how much is the remainder if we take 565? 560. So this is going to leave the remainder as 5. Okay. Now, if I tell you what is the remainder, okay, not in terms of theorem, but in terms of application, I'm explaining you. When these two numbers are added and then divided by 8, what is the remainder? This is still easy. You can add and take the remainder. But what I want to explain you is when you add a certain numbers, okay, and then divide by 8, what is the remainder? No need to add. If you want, you can add. Yahan pe simple hai, but in general, you can be given big numbers. Okay, so what you can do is replace every number by individual remainder. So this is equal to the remainder when, okay, 3. Replace it by 3. Replace this by 5. 3 plus 5, 8. When 8 is divided by 8, it is perfectly divisible. Remainder will be 0. You can try after addition also. Okay. Now next point. Okay. Remainder when 723 is multiplied by 565 is divided by 8. When the product is divided by 8. Then what is going to be the remainder? Dear, when this product is going to be divided by 8, what is going to be the remainder then? What is going to be the remainder then? Tell me. When this product is going to be divided by 8, what is going to be the remainder then? Chalo, tell me. So it will be equal to, now dekho, no need to multiply and get a big number. Number can be even more bigger. But what you will do is replace it by the individual number. 3 into 5 divided by 8. Okay, 3 5s are 15. So what is the remainder when 15 divided by 8? It is cancelled by 1. Okay, 1 into 8 is 7. 1 into 8 is 8. Extra 7 is the remainder. So that's what. Okay, try to convert the big numbers into small by replacing every number by individual remainder. That is what I have done here. Now what is a power n? A power n is a multiple times. Multiplication hai na? So rather than a, I write r. So it becomes r power n. Ye first point ho gaya. Okay. This is the first point to be noted here. Okay. Now let's come to the question. Rest is pattern. Okay. Now, first of all, 11 power 100 ko chhod dijiye. Take a single 11. When you divide by 7, is there any remainder? Is there any remainder? Forget the power 100. Okay, when you divide by 7, the remainder is 4. 7 se cancel hua. 7 into 1 is 7. Extra 4 is the remainder. Extra 4 is the remainder. Okay. So this is 4. So now, when my question is remainder 11 power 100 divide by 7, this can be written as remainder 4 power 100 by 7. Dealing with smaller number will be always easier. Now still I don't know the answer. 4 power 100 divide by 7. क्या करेंगे? यहाँ पे बनेगा pattern. This is going to be solved by patterns. Okay, cyclicity will come. Okay, how much cyclicity? That I don't know. I have to try and then give you the answer. How much will be the cyclicity? That I don't know right now. I will try and give you the answer. I'll try and give you the answer. Clear everybody? So let me try and then give you the answer. Okay, let me try and then give you the answer. Okay, let's start trying. Let us start trying. तो क्या होगा इसका pattern? देखते हैं क्या होगा इसका pattern. Okay, so I start with the first case. Remainder 4 by 7. Okay, that is 4 only. Okay, 4 cannot be divided. Now remainder 4 square by 7. Okay, 4 square by 7. Tell me the answer now. So 4 square is 16. 16 by 7. Remainder will be 2, na? Okay, 14 se cancel hoga. Now, remainder 4 cube by 7. 4 cube is 64. 64 by 7. 7 nines are 63. Okay, 1 is the extra remainder. 1 is the extra remainder. Now, when you take the last step, 4 power 4 by 7, you know 4 power 4 will become 256. When you divide it by 7, what is the answer you're going to get? What is the answer you're going to get? You check it out. It will be cancelled by 252. Perfect. Ye cancel hua, and then 46, 42 se cancel hua. 4 will be the remainder. Now the value repeats. Now the value repeats. There is a cyclicity that is going to come up. Okay, so there is going to be something known as CP. That is the cyclic period. And what is the cyclic period? The repetition period, the cyclic period. How much is the cyclic period? Okay, 4 power 1 and 4 power 4 giving you same result. So after 3 times, ye initial hai. So first, second and third, every third value will be the same. Every third result will be the same. That is equal to 3. Cyclic period here is 3. Cyclic period here is equal to 3. Clear everybody? Cyclic period here is equal to 3. Okay. Acha. Now, you can also say, whenever remainder at any step, whenever remainder at any step is 1, listen to me. Okay. Whenever remainder at any step is 1, after that repetition, I got 100%. So you can say from here also. You can say from here also, cyclic power is equal to 3. Whenever remainder in any step is equal to 1, the next step will definitely give you repeated answer. Upar wale ke. Okay, so what is that power which we gave you remainder 1? 3. That is the cyclic period. So I now know the cyclic period that is equal to 3. So now I have made my pattern. Okay, now as per the pattern, now let us solve. Remainder of 4 power 100. Now, whenever you have the cyclic period equal to 3, try to bring the number in the multiple of 3. Try to bring that power in the multiple of 3. So is 100 divisible by 3? Not possible. 100 cannot be divided by 3. So choose the lowest power. Choose the lowest number which is okay, divisible by 3. Iske niche kya hoga? Lower number, 99. So you can, what you can do is, okay, this is 4 power 99 plus 1. Okay, or this is nothing like maybe 99 or whatever. It is a multiple of 3. 99 is a multiple of 3. Okay. Now, repetition says that whatever is the answer, that will keep repeating after every 3 cycles. Okay. So, whatever is the answer of 4 power 1 will be same as isko ulta likhte hain. It's like 4 power 1 plus 3k. 4 power 1 plus 3k. 1 plus 99, 1 plus 3k. So 4 power 1, 4 power 4, 4 power 7, 4 power 10, everything will be same. Na? So when you keep adding 3, answer will not be affected. Answer will not be affected. So this is like remainder 4 power 1 by 7 and remainder 4 by 7 will be 4. Because 4 is not divided. ठीक है, is 4. is 4. That is going to be 4. So answer is 4. So this has to be solved by patterns. Okay. Okay. Then there are some fixed patterns. Okay. There are some fixed patterns. So please note down some important results also. When there is the number of the form a plus 1 by a, okay, remainder a plus 1 by a, and then numerator power n. Numerator 1 greater than denominator. And next case can be, you have a upon a plus 1, denominator 1 greater than numerator, and of course a power n. Okay. You can apply for 11 also, no problem. But 11 square, 11 cube, that will be lengthy numbers. That is the reason I converted to 4 mission. You can solve by 11 also. The reason I converted to 4 is smaller number, smaller calculation. Only thing, no other logic. Okay. So when a plus 1 power n divided by a, guys, remainder will be always 1. Okay. Remainder will be always 1. Okay. When a power n upon a plus 1, when denominator 1 greater than numerator, then remainder will be depending. Okay. Will be depending. It will be directly equal to a. Okay. If n is odd. And it will be equal to 1 if n is even. If n is even. That's the result. That's the result is going to be. That is what the result is going to be. Have a look into this question. Find the remainder when 18 power 18 is divided by 17. 18 power 18 is divided by 17. Tell me. Remainder when 18 power 18 is divided by 17. (18 power 18 is divided by 17. ये तो simple हो गया ना. This is of what case? This is of the form remainder when a plus 1, that is 17 plus 1. Okay. Power 18 divided by 17. Okay. It should be 1. A plus 1 by a. Okay. Power n. It is 1 anyways. It has to be 1. Answer is B. Okay. It has to be 1. Okay. But if the question is of some reverse nature, suppose if the question is something of that kind, suppose if I ask you remainder of 30 raised to the power 100 upon 31, what is the answer? Okay. And if the question is of this kind, suppose denominator 1 greater. Denominator 1 greater. Okay. So what is the answer here? Okay, of course denominator is 1 greater, but the power is even, na? Okay, then the answer is equal to A. A means 30. Oh, sorry, even ke liye 1 hoga. Then for even power, it's going to be 1. No need to make any pattern. Okay, for the next case, the power that is given to you is odd. Okay, and for odd power, answer is A. And A means the number. A upon A plus 1, this is the number A. So first next remainder will be 56. 1 and 56. These are the respective answers. 1 and 56. Remember these techniques, okay? Remember these techniques. Next important technique. Find the unit digit of. Find the unit digit of 187979 power 22356. If you try to calculate the number, most likely calculator will give you out of range answer. Okay, so don't ever think that such numbers you have to, you can calculate and then see the units digit. It has to be solved by a technique. And especially when the last digit is 9, it's going to be very simple. I will just draw the flowchart to complete, okay? Okay, so when you have the concept units digit of a number, suppose that is x, y, z, etc., u. Okay, there are several digits, power n. First of all, please note that it will depend only on u power n. It will only depend on the units place. Like this particular answer. This particular answer, this is going to depend only on, okay, 9 power whatever it is, 2, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, it does not depend on this part. It only depends on 9 power anything. Okay, so it depends only on u power n. Okay, then I will divide the whole problem. I will be dividing the whole problem into 3 cases. What are the 3 cases? U is a digit, na? Unit digit, maybe 0 to 9, anything. Okay. Okay. If u is equal to 0, 1, 5, 6. Next case, if u is equal to 4 or 9. last case u is equal to 2, 3, 7, 8 remaining digits. Okay, so when you have 0, 1, 5, 6, remember u power n will always be u for any of this. 0 power 1, 0 power n, 1 power n, 5 power n, 5 hoga, 6 power n, 6 hoga. Okay, if it is 4 or 9, if it is 4 or 9, okay, then there will be patterns with cyclic period of 2. Like we made pattern, okay, no need to prove here by the pattern, but there will be a pattern with cyclic period of equal to 2. And whenever there is a cyclic period of 2, you just have to follow even odd pattern. What is the even odd pattern? पहले इसको समझते हैं for the previous question. So it depends on 9 power something, and that is even. 9 power even. When I say this is a cyclic period of 2, okay, the answer for every even power and answer for every odd power will be same. यहाँ पे even power है ना? यहाँ पे even power है. Okay, so 9 power. What is the smallest even number you can think? वो सोच लीजिए. Answer for every even power will be same. To think the smallest even power. 9 power 2. 9 power 2 is 81. Units place चाहिए 1 होगा. Units place चाहिए 1 होगा. ठीक है. But if the question was 144, 144, power 98765, then what is the answer? 144, 144, ये सब 4 है, ठीक है. So answer first of all depends on units place 4. 4 power 98765, that is odd. Ending with 5, that is odd. Okay, whether it is 4 or 9, okay, whether it is 4 or 9, same method, even odd pattern. Okay, even odd pattern. So I have given you an odd number. Okay, so what is the smallest odd number? 1. The answer will be same as 4 power 1. Okay, and 4 power 1 units place is 4. Khatam. That is your answer. That is your answer. No, this time it is odd. So 6 nahi hoga. It is only 4. Okay, it is only 4. If it was 4 power even, then you will take 4 square. Okay. So if it is even, take the smallest even number. If it is odd, take the smallest odd number. I am not proving, but at least I am giving you 100% method so that you can apply. Proof करने का भी time नहीं है. Exam is about to come. Right? Now, cyclic period, whenever you take 2, 3, 7, 8, for any of this case, cyclic period will be 4. इन दोनों के लिए cyclic period 4 होगा. Okay. Now, if it is cyclic period 4, how will you solve the problem? Cyclic period confirm 4 होगा. You can try for anyone. Okay. Suppose 2, 2 square, 2 cube, 2 power 4, 2 power 5. I'll just show you one. This is 2, this is 4, this is 8, this is 16, and 2 power 5 is 32. Unit place started repeating. Repeated after? ये initial था तो 1, 2, 3, 4. Repeated after at the 4th calculation. It repeats with the cyclic period of 2. Okay. Cyclic period of 4, sorry. Okay. Clear? Same will be for 3, 7, 8. No need to prove it. Okay. अगर आपके पास बहुत extra time हो तो prove कर लेना, but not required. Trust me, cyclic period 4 होगा. Now let us learn how to solve the problem. Achha, before I take this question, forget. Let me write down one more question here. Suppose if the question was, okay, 1,00616 raised to the power 2097, then what is the answer? ऐसा question भी तो हो सकता है. Then the answer depends only on the unit place. 6 power 2097 and 6 power anything. I told you na 0156. 0156. U power n will be u. Whatever is that corresponding u. 6 है तो 6 आएगा. 5 होता तो 5 आता. Simple. Okay. ठीक है. Next. ऐसा भी हो सकता है. Next question. 3003 power 3003. 3003 power 3003. Tell me. 3003 raised to the power 3003. First of all will depend only on 3 power 3003. इसकी जरूरत नहीं है. I need only u. Okay. 3 power 3003. Okay. Now what is the cyclic period? Cyclic period 4 है ना? Okay. So whenever there is a cyclic period of 4, try to bring the number closer to a multiple of 4. Is 3003 divisible by 4? Chalo, one more thing. How is a number divisible by 4? ये पता होगा. Very basic childhood thing. How is a number divisible by 4? If the last 2 digits are divisible by 4. If the last 2 digits. So is this divisible by 4? 03? No. Okay, I can write this as 3 power 3000 plus 3. Because this 3000 is divisible by 4. You have to bring divisible by 4. You have to bring divisible by 4. And this becomes now 3 power 3 plus 3000. It is divisible by 4. Don't divide. But since it is divisible by 4 means it can be written as 4k. It can be written as 4k. Puneet, because of cyclicity of 3. cyclicity of 3. Answer for every 3, after every 3 value, 4 power 1, 4 power 4, 4 power 7. Okay, so similarly 4 power 1 plus any multiple of 3, 4 power 1 plus 99. 4 power 1 देगा ना? Okay. Yes, Anshul, complete. 3 power 3 plus 4. Okay, now answer after every 4 multiple is same na. So what to do? Answer should be 3 power 3. Answer should be 3 power 3. Okay, why to take 4k? 3 power 3 plus 4, 3 plus 8, 3 plus 12. ये सब same answer देगा. So we can only write down answer as 3 power 3. Okay, what is 3 power 3? 27 units place चाहिए. Answer is 7. That is how it is simple. Remember these patterns. Okay, these are the only 3 cases you can divide the numbers into. ये देखिए. Next. 1 2 1 2 power 1 2 1 2 power 1 2 1 2 power 1 2 1 2. Now question looks interesting. Okay, question looks interesting. Tell me. But first of all, it depends on what? It depends on units place जो कि है 2. The base number is 2. Okay, 2 power something. Okay, 2 power 1 2 1 2 power 1 2 1 2 power 1 2 1 2. Now how to proceed further? Power is not known to me. It's going to be a big power 1 2 1 2 power 1 2 1 2 power 1 2 1 2. But we need to only check whether the given power. We need to only check whether the given power is a multiple of 4 or not. Okay. So देखो 12 12. इसको ऐसे याद रखना. 12 12. Okay, is a multiple of 4. Yes or no? Bhai, last 2 digits are divisible by 4. So the entire number is divisible by 4. If it is divisible by 4 means it is a multiple of 4. ठीक है. So dear, if it is a multiple of 4, तो 12 power 1 2 1 2 power anything. Okay, 1 2 1 2 power anything will also be a multiple of 4 ना. बस इतनी सी बात है. So this means it is whatever is the power that will be multiple of 4. It is 2 power 4k. Okay, now 2 power 4k. 2 power 4k. To try the first multiple, it is 2 power 4k na. We know that power the result at every fourth power will be equal to. Try the first multiple of 4. Try the first multiple of 4. 16. Answer will be 6. Unit place will be 6. Baba, don't put 0. Okay, don't do a mistake. Put 0. 0 nahi put karte hain. We start the pattern with 2 power 1, 2 power 2. We are taking the pattern for positive value of n. Okay, for positive integral value of n. ये चीज यहाँ पे मैं लिख देता हूँ. Okay, where n is a positive integer. Okay, n is greater than 0. 0 नहीं ले सकते power को. The patterns are for positive integral power. Okay, whatever the result that I am discussing is for positive integral power. Okay, so such questions can also be expected. Guys, we are at 30. I'm switching the topic right now. Okay, let me do it according to the time zone so that I can give you a break also at some comfortable time. Okay, but not immediately. But not immediately. Chalo. Question number 71. We will do all 100. ठीक है, we will do all 100. अभी नहीं यार, अभी break नहीं, थोड़ा सा और पढ़ेंगे. At least 3 hours non-stop I want. Okay, then break. We started at 11:10 around ना, तो at least 3 hours I need. Okay, accordingly I am switching topics so that we complete something meaningful. Yes, we cross 400 likes. Let's target 500. Let's try 500. 500 likes. Come on, guys, everybody. Before the lunch, at least. Look into this. 71 question directly. 71st question directly. I can keep switching, no problem. Na? Which of the following could be the angle made by the minute and the hour hands of a clock at 11:30 p.m.? Okay. Okay. Which of the following could be the angle made by the minute and hour hand of the clock at 11:30 p.m.? At 11:30 p.m. Chalo, quickly tell me. See, whenever you are given h hours and n minutes, direct formula. Okay. No derivation. Okay. H hours and the time is suppose some m minutes, the theta is given by modulus of 30h minus 11 by 2m, shortest method. You can even solve by logic, but such questions are regular. Now, so please take it up directly. Please take it up directly. So what should be the answer? Here it's going to be modulus of 30h. What is the h? Okay, 11th hour. Minus 11 by 2 into minutes, that is 30 minutes. Okay, so that is 330 minus 165. Answer is 165 degree. 165 degree. Okay, it has a very simple derivation but not required right now. Okay, angle between the hands of the clock, 165 degrees, what I am getting right now. 165 degree. Clear everybody? Next question then. Okay, next question. Now, the minute hands of a clock meets the hour hand at an interval of 67 minutes. How much time does this clock gain or lose in a day? How much does it gain or lose in a day? How much does it gain or lose in a particular day? In a particular day, tell me. How much does this clock gain or lose in a particular day? Dekho. The minute hand and the clock hand meets the minute hand of a clock meets the hour hand at an interval of 67 minutes. What is the actual time? What is the actual time? They first meet at 12. Okay, when do the next meet? After how many minutes do the next meet? After how many minutes do the next meet? Dekho, I'll explain you this logic. इसके पीछे का concept समझना. Okay, what is the first intersection? Okay, it is 12. Exactly at 12. AM, PM, जो लेना है ले लीजिए. But the first intersection is exactly at 12 when both of them are at the 12. Both of them are at 12. Okay, what about the second intersection? Okay, the second intersection will be at 1 hour and m minutes. This 12 means 0 hours. We call it as 0 hours. Okay, beginning of the time मान लेते हैं. Okay. Yes, guys. So yeah, Shashikant is live into the chat and he has shared my Telegram link. So those who are looking for Telegram, the Telegram link is shared. You will get the PDF tonight on the same Telegram link. On the same Telegram link, you will get the PDF tonight. Clear, everybody? You will get the PDF tonight. So please join this Telegram and wait for the PDF for tonight. But the PDF, as always, will be having a password protection. And guys, one humble request. These days, I'm noticing in my Telegram group that everybody discussing, please share the password, and some of the students are sharing also. Till now, I have not taken any action. But let me tell you, if you keep sharing the password in my Telegram, you will be out of the Telegram straight away. My rules, I told you in the maths and other technical marathons also. My rules are my rules and I have the right to make my rules. Okay. Even though Aptitude marathon was taken on app, but for the demand of students, many students told कि sir वो miss हो गया था app YT पे लेके आइए तो on YouTube. One extra day I have taken for you to cover up through 100 questions. Okay. But I want only dedicated students. I want who are watching, they will get the password. I don't want the PDF to be with everybody. So please, nobody has the authority to share the password. It is only in the session. Okay. Till now I have not taken any action, but if you share password in my Telegram group, you will be out of the group. The admin will block you. Okay, so that's your call if you want to do it. You call it as rudeness, you call me harsh, I don't know, but my rules are my rules. I only want you to follow that rules. Okay, dedicated है, आप पूरा देखेंगे, आपको password मिलेगा. ऐसा नहीं कि password नहीं मिलेगा, but those who are watching, nobody will get the password for free at least. The video is for free, but not the password at least. So please, strict warning, nobody allowed to disclose the password in the group. Nobody means nobody. अच्छा, तो next intersection कब होगा? 1 hour and some m minutes? Achha. Now, when you talk about any intersection, when you talk about any intersection, theta will be 0. Na? This 12 hours is like 0 hour and 0 minutes. Okay, this is what we call beginning in a 12-hour dial. Okay, in a 12-hour dial. Clear, everybody? Okay, so whenever I talk about intersection, the theta is 0. Okay, because even, you know, there are some data about clocks which you can't remember, and I don't want you to remember. I want you to remember only logic and only one formula for clock. This is important. Put down this formula because ये repeated है, ये repeated question बनाता है. Not everything is a data that you have to remember. I will tell you the actual time of intersection is 65/5 by 11. I continuously teach, I remember, but I don't want students to be formula based. The actual time for them, the clock and hour and intersect is 65/5 by 11 minutes. Okay, they are intersecting at 67 minutes. मतलब clock is running slow. The only thing is clock is running slow because it is taking more time for intersection. It is taking more time for intersection. Dekho, now how do you find out in the exam time the next intersection will be at 1 hour and some minutes? How many minutes? By only logic is theta को 0 करना है, तो 30 into h, okay, minus 11 by 2m. The modulus of this is 0. Modulus of a number is 0. That means number itself is 0. So 30 is equal to 11 by 2m. And the value of that m is 32 is 60 by 11. 60 by 11. Okay. 60 by 11. Okay. So after how much time? Okay. After how much time? Okay. Time becomes 1 hour. Time becomes 1 hour and 60 by 11 minutes. Total how many minutes? Total how many minutes? Total how many minutes? 60 plus 1 hour is 60 minutes. अगर minutes के form में ले आए. Total these many minutes. Okay, and this is what is equal to 720 by 11 minutes. You can remember this data. Okay, or it is 65 by 11. Okay, or if you forget the data, the approach is there with you. Whenever the hour and minute at intersect, that means the angle between them is 0, na? Theta formula we know. Okay. Why h equal to 1, Ananta and Nishu? Dekho na, when they are intersecting, they first intersect at 12 by, look into this clock. Okay, the first intersection is exactly at 12. Okay, now what is the next intersection? Okay, when the hour hand is at 1, minute hand will be crossed somewhere. Kahin na minute hand bhi hoga na, I don't know. Okay, but I want to find out that time. I want to find out that time such that both of them are together. Both of them are at together. Both of them are at together. Okay, so what will be the time? 1 hour and some minutes. What is that minutes? How many these minutes? That is what I want to calculate. Na? That is what I want to calculate. Clear? The next intersection will be 2 hour and some minutes. Clear? Next intersection will be 2 or 3 के बीच में एक बार और intersect करेंगे. Then 3 or 4 के बीच में intersect करेंगे. At every hour they will intersect. Okay. So 1 hour and some minutes. Then similarly next intersection 2 hour and minutes. Okay. But don't find that 2 hour and m minutes. Let me tell you fixed. They will intersect every time after this much of time. Okay. After 65 by 11 minutes. Okay. They should intersect. In how many times in a day will they intersect? Total 11 times. Total 11 times. Sir, why not 12? Why not 12? Okay. Why not 12? Because the 12th intersection, dear, the 12th intersection, when you keep solving, that will again come exactly at 12:00, where we started. So that is already counted, na? That is already counted. Okay, that is already counted. So total number of intersection in a day will be 11. Sorry, in a day, I'm sorry, not in a day. This is in a period of 12 hours because this is according to a 12-hour clock. In a period of 12 hours, there will be total 11 intersections. Okay. Correct. Yes, Pulkit ji. Okay. So in a day it becomes 22. In a day, if the question, it is 22. It is 22. Okay. Chalo. So the actual time for intersection is 65 by 11 minutes, but they intersect at an interval of, they meet at the interval of 67 minutes. That means it is greater than the actual time. That means the clock is running slow. When the clock is running slow, we say that the clock is losing time. It is losing time. It is running slow with respect to the actual geographical time. It is losing time. How much does this clock gain or lose? It will lose. It will not gain. Okay, gain tab hota when this is less than 65 by 11. Okay. How much does the clock gain or lose in a day? Okay. So clock has reached 67 minutes. Acha, what is the difference? 67 minus. Okay, what is this value? This value is 720 by 11. Okay, minus 720 by 11. And how much is this? How much is this? This is going to be 67 into 11. And when I subtract 720, it's going to be 17. This is 17 by 11 minutes. That is the difference. Okay, this much of the time has been lost by the clock. Okay, has been lost by the clock. 17 by 11 minutes lost in how much time? In 67 minutes. Okay, in 67 minutes. How much does it lose or day in a lose or gain? Gain तो होगा नहीं, lose in a day. तो अब देखो इसको unitary method से solve कर लेते हैं. Okay, unitary methods. 67 minutes. कितना था आंसर? 17/11. 17/11 minutes. This is lost. Okay, so in 1 minute, 17/11 into 67 minutes. This is the lost data. So in one day has 24 hours. Every hour has 60 minutes. We need to convert into minutes now. Okay, into 17/11 into 67. Let me solve and give you what is the appropriate answer coming up. Into 17. This is 24480 divided by 737. Okay, mixed fraction के form में options है. Okay, how much? Okay, when you divide now, how much it is? 24480. When you divide by 737, the quotient is 33. The quotient is 33. Okay, and then 33 into 737. Okay, yeah, 321. The remainder is 159. 159 by 737. Mixed fraction में लिख दे. 39, 33, 159 by 37, and that is in the losing format. So answer is C. Answer is C. Clear, everybody? The correct answer is C. This much it is lost in a single day. This much is lost in a single day. Come on. Now, next category of question here. What is going to be the next category of question? देखना, ये भी important है. Such questions have been there, not same, but similar questions have been there in GATE also. A watch which gains uniformly. Gains means running fast. It was observed to be 5 minutes slow. It is gaining time. It is running fast, but it was observed to be 5 minutes slow at 12 noon on Monday. Now, because it is gaining time, okay, it was noticed 10 minutes fast at 6 p.m. on the next day. Okay, this is the initial data, 5 minutes slow or 12 noon, and then it starts gaining time. अब वो तेज चलेगा, तेज चलेगा, तेज चलेगा. Okay, then it was noticed that it gained 10 minutes. It is 10 minutes fast at 6 p.m. on the next day. Okay, how much is the net gain by the clock? देखो ध्यान देना, it was 5 minutes slow and now it is 10 minutes fast. From 5 minutes slow, it should have come to the correct time, and from the correct time, 10 minutes fast. So what is the net time gained? Net time gain is 15 minutes. Okay, that is 5 plus 10. 5 minutes slow at 10 minutes fast. But in how much tenure? In how much tenure? Okay, in how much time? Okay, 12 noon of a Monday, 6 p.m. on the next day. So in how much time? In 1 day plus 6 hours. Okay, next day है तो 1 day, 12 noon to 6 p.m. 6 hours, and that is total 30 hours. 1 day is 24 hours, na? 15 minutes in 10 hours. Now, when did the watch show the correct time? Okay, so from slow it became fast. In between it will be touching the correct time. In between it will be touching the correct time. Okay. 5 minutes slow. It is gaining time, gaining time, gaining time. There will be a time when it shows correct time. Okay, and then it is 10 minutes fast. ये process है. That is why the net gain is 15 minutes, and for it to show the correct time it will be shown when it was 5 minutes slow, when it gains those 5 minutes. First, when it gains these 5 minutes, it will show the correct time. ये good question है, और मैंने आपको क्या बोला था beginning में? Today we will be focusing 1 and 2 marker both. Not only easy, not only difficult, but mixture. Some questions you might have seen very easy also, and some questions good one. So for it to show the correct time, okay, it should gain 5 minutes. Okay, so when it gains these 5 minutes, okay, gains 5 minutes. Okay, तो देखो, how much is the time gain? 15 minutes in 30 hours, na? $15 minutes was gained is 30 hours. So 5 minutes, that is 1/3, will be there in 10 hours. Okay, so what is your answer? The total time required to gain 5 minutes is 10 hours. Okay, you are at 12 noon on Monday. You are 12 noon on Monday. After 10 hours, the clock will be showing the same time. So 12 noon to 10 hours, that will be 10 p.m. on Monday only. That will be 10 p.m. on the Monday only. On the Monday only, that is answer D. Same day means Monday. 10 p.m. on the Monday, it will be the correct time. And then it starts gaining further. And next day, 6 p.m., it is 10 minutes fast. Okay. Such questions can also be expected from the clocks. Okay. From the clocks. चलते हैं next question की तरफ. थोड़े न्यूमेरिक्स वाले पहले हैंडल कर लेते हैं. And this is the next question. This is the next question for you. Directions. Okay. Taking you towards the basic direction sense. Okay. Now number 77. Numbers को थोड़ा सा random करेंगे, but 100 is what I will ensure. You will see. Okay. Till the end, 100 covered up. Okay. ठीक है. तो Sapan starts from his house and goes 17 kilometer north. Then turns left and goes 10 kilometers. He now turns right to travel 5 kilometer, followed by another right to turn to travel 4 kilometers. Finally, he travels 13 kilometers towards the south. Approximately how far is he from his house and in what direction with respect to his house? In what direction with respect to his house? Tell me. In what direction with respect to his house? Okay. बताइए. Direction sense basically. So let us trace this one by one. Let us trace this carefully one by one. Okay, we have Sapan starts from his house and goes 17 kilometers north. First of all, he will go north. Starting from his house, he goes 17 kilometers north. Okay, north is upwards. Okay. Okay. Hope you know this terminology. North, south, east, west, horizontal, north, south, the vertical line. Okay. Now, 17 kilometers north, and sometimes the question will be combination of left, right, north, south. Okay. Yes, Anwar, you can solve by coordinates also. You can start by coordinates also. अब देखो, 17 kilometers north, turns left and goes 10 kilometer. North जाते जाते left गया. अच्छा, since he is going left, what I will do is, since he is trying to go left, I'll redraw it from here. Left की तरफ जाएगा, तो let me leave the space here. Okay. So he started from his house. Okay. Now he will go 10 kilometers left. Okay. ये था 17, ये था 10. Next, one by one. 10 kilometer left and turns left 10 kilometer. Now he turns right to travel 5. Now he will turn right. अब देखो ध्यान देना. Okay, going this he turned left. Now he will turn right to travel 5. अब ये गया ऊपर की तरफ. To travel 5. To travel 5. Turn right. Right means again going towards the north. Keep listening. Okay. Followed by another right to travel 4. Followed by another right. Okay. Right के बाद right. Okay. To travel 4. To travel 4. This part is 4. Okay. Another right to travel 4. Finally, this is the final thing. He travels 13 kilometers towards the south. 13 towards the south. Finally, he will tell 13. 13 is definitely less than 17. तो बीच में ही कहीं रुकेंगे. अरे यार, what is happening? 13. अरे. South. South means down. And this is total 13. Okay. Okay, approximately how far is he from office and in what direction with respect to the house? How far is he from the house and with what direction with respect to the house? ये उसका final destination हो गया. Okay, now we know the final destination. The question is basically this much. Okay. अच्छा, what is that direction? Kilometers तो निकाल लेंगे. With respect to house, question पूछा है. In what direction with respect to his house? Where he is with respect to the house. With respect to the house. So देखो, this direction is west. Above is north. So basically he is somewhere in northwest. Okay, northwest. The direction is clear. Okay, northwest. It should be northwest. The answer is A or D. Now the kilometers. Approximately kilometers. Now you can solve by coordinates also. Or you can solve by basic Pythagoras theorem. Very basic Pythagoras theorem can be applied here. कैसे? So देखो, this much is, if I separate out this triangle, right here. Okay. This is my required value. Now, how much is this? ये था total 10. Look into the horizontal 10, subtract 4, remaining 6 आ जाएगा. Okay, so this part is 10 minus 4, that is 6. Vertical height. अब देखो vertical में से this is 10, this is 17, but this is how much I don't know. This is 13 ऊपर से. So till here to top, 17 plus 5 extra. This is the total vertical distance. Then he started coming 13 down. Total vertically he went 17 plus 5 and then he came 13 down. तो ये हो गया कितना? Okay, this is 9. Okay, this is 9. Okay, and this is what is x. Okay, this is what is the x. So what is the value of x? Under root 9 square plus 6 square. Okay, you calculate approximately ये 15 तो नहीं जाएगा, approximately 11 something. As per the options I see, 11 and 15 में से 11 ही होगा. As per the numbers available. ठीक है? So approximately then D. Clear everybody? Okay. Now whenever I say na how far, listen to me. By default you have to calculate the shortest distance. Shortest distance. Displacement you have to calculate. Answer is 11. This answer is going to be 11. Basically first you have to put down the picture and then it is a simple Pythagoras theorem application. Simple Pythagoras theorem application. Next dekhte. Let's see the next as well. Let's see the next as well. Okay, there are two things which is important here. वो दोनों thing याद रखना. Either coordinates or there are two things which is important here. Let me just give you the briefing of those two things. You take any triangle, okay, say this is known as the base, this is known as the height, and this is the length of the hypotenuse. We know that Pythagoras theorem, everybody knows, it is under root of base square plus height square, Pythagoras theorem. But also at the same time, if you know any of the angle theta, okay, so some small trigonometries will also come. Small trigonometries will also come. So when I say theta, so what is the cos theta? Base upon hypotenuse. Similarly, sin theta, okay, will be opposite side. ये hypotenuse को L बोला है मैंने, B upon L. Okay, so cos theta is base upon hypotenuse. Sin theta is opposite side upon hypotenuse. Okay, so sometimes you may require the base. Okay, so what is the base? It is L cos theta in terms of hypotenuse. And what is the H? It is L sin theta in terms of the hypotenuse. Acha, many of the times it's going to be isosceles. Okay, right angle triangle. Okay, both of them are equal. This is the length of the hypotenuse and these two are equal, B and B. Yeah, let's say these two are equal, suppose X and X. Okay, that will be possible if the angle is 45 degree. Okay, when I say north, exact northeast, the exact mid of north and east 45 degree में होगा ना. Okay, ठीक है. ठीक है. So then here what is x and y? Sin 45, cos 45 both are equal and equal to 1 by root 2. So base and height. Okay, here. Okay, base and height. अगर इसको y भी आपने बोल दिया. Yeah, let me use the same terminology here only. Base and height only. Isosceles triangle है. Okay, and that will be L cos 45 या sin 45 same. That is 1 by root 2. The L by root 2. L by root 2. ठीक है, L by root 2. Done है, ठीक है. Next question now. Rohit started for his house and walked 15 meters towards the east where his friend Kunal joined him. They walked together for 5 minutes in the same direction and then Rohit turned left. So ये 2 persons का है. The good thing about this question is language. 2 persons. Okay, solution easy hoga, but language. Sometimes that is what is the temperament of the gate question. Questions may be big. Solutions can be easy. So let's try to understand word by word. Rohit started for the house and walked 15 meters east. So firstly take the east. Okay, first 15 meters east. Okay, that is to be done by Rohit. Okay, this is Rohit. 15 meters towards the east. Okay. Where his friend Kunal joined him. Okay, so where his friend. So here Kunal will join him. Okay. They walked together for 5 minutes in the same direction. Means east. 5 minutes for the same direction. That is east. Five meter in the same direction. They reached here. Okay. And then Rohit turned left, Kunal right. यहाँ से Rohit लेगा left turn. Kunal lega right turn. But how much distance? Let us see. Okay. Kunal turned right. Traveling 10 and 7 respectively. 10 and 7. Ye given hai. 10 and 7. Okay. So Rohit 10 here. Kunal will have 7 here. 10, 7. This is where Rohit is going. This is where Kunal is going. Okay. Now next. Kunal turns left to travel 5 kilometer. Kunal की बात करेंगे आप. Travel कितना था? Kunal turns left to travel 5 followed by 2 meter to the right. Left 5. अब यहाँ से देखना. Kunal is going down. So this will be the left side ना. Kunal will turn left followed by some right. Okay, how much? Left 5, right 2. Followed by right, मतलब ये नीचे आ गया. Next, what about Rohit? Okay, Rohit turns to the right and travel 5 meter and reaches the office. Rohit only turns right from here, travel 5 to reach his office. ये question हो गया थोड़ा simple. Okay, this is his office, this is Rohit's office. Okay, and this is Kunal's office. Question क्या पूछा है? What is the distance between two offices and in which direction was Kunal traveling at the end? Kunal traveling at the end in which direction, dear? Kunal traveling at the end towards south. ये तो हो गया ना south. So that is south. Okay. Now what is the distance between two offices, guys? Listen to this. ये 15, ये 5. ये complete horizontal है. Then these two are also matching. This was also given to as 5. Okay. So horizontal distance matching. Horizontal distance matching. So what is the distance between two offices? Is only the vertical distance. No Pythagoras theorem required. Horizontal distance totally matched. You are on the same horizontal level. So केवल vertical 10 plus the 7 plus the 2, and that is 19. What is important? Having the patience to read and draw the picture. Question and calculation is simple. It is 19. 19 towards south. The answer is D. 19 towards south. Answer is going to be D. It is 19 towards the south. Okay. 19 towards the south. Done. Okay. So basic. Now Venn diagram, okay, can be numerical and can be logical in nature. When we talk about Venn diagram, it can be numerical, it can be logical. Okay. And abhi to lunch bhi nahi hua. I think students starting to be tired now. No, not as per the previous is not expected. Yes, Rajiv. Somehow easy होते but आपको पूरा पढ़ना है. बस उतना patience रखना है आपको. ठीक है. तो Venn diagram question sometimes logical, okay, sometimes numerical. ठीक है. ये देखिए. Select the Venn diagram. Now, sometimes if it is logical, you should know what is the meanings here. What should be meanings here? देखो, basically, beverages includes all types of drinks. Maybe cocktails, maybe mocktails, and anything, cold drink and water and anything is a beverage. Okay. So definitely cocktail is under beverage. Okay. Now, cider. Cider is not separate. Cider is a type of cocktail made with some apple something. It's a type of cocktail. Okay. It's a type of cocktail. So you can place the answer as A. You can place the answer as A. Cider is a type of cocktail. Cocktail is a type of beverages. It can be a category. It can be a category. So here, just only thing is you should be knowing these meaning. Otherwise, this question becomes irrelevant for you. Next आ जाते हैं. Now this is what is more expected. That is just to show you a variety. That is just to show you a variety. Okay, now numeric questions. Okay, on two data, on two activities or three activities. Three activities वाला ज़्यादा important है, वो भी करेंगे. पहले two activity की बात करते हैं. In a class of 70 students, 30 do not play carom, 20 do not play chess. Okay, if 10 students play neither of the games, how many students play both the games? How many students play both the game? In a class of 70, 30 do not play carom, 20 do not play chess. देखो, if I would like to draw a simple Venn diagram here, na, okay, this is the total class containing 70 students, out of which 30 do not play carom. अब there are two events, carom, playing or not playing, carom and chess. Okay. Now क्या बोला है? Okay, 30 do not play carom, 20 do not play chess. If 10 students play neither of the games, okay, then 10 play neither, matlab 10 are out of both. Okay, one of them is chess. Okay, and one of them is carom. Let's say this is carom. Let's say this is chess. But 10 play neither of the games. That is clear. Now, how many will fit inside? What you can do, you can just apply a basic ABC method. Take these counts as ABC. A is the students who play only carom. B is the students who play common, carom and chess both. And C is the students who only play chess. 10 is the number of students who play none of the game, and sum of all of them is 70. Sum of all of them is 70. अब देखो यहाँ पे इसको solve करने के लिए ना, you see, number one is A plus B plus C कितना होगा? Total 70 है ना? 70 minus 10, that will be 60. Okay, out of the 70, 10 do not play anything. Rest ABC comes here. There will be 60 students. One is this equation. अब क्या बोला? 30 do not play carom. Okay, 30 do not play carom. What is the meaning of this? Who do not play carom? Okay, these also do not play carom. Okay, these also do not play carom. ये जो है, ये they play nothing, means they do not play carom. When I say do not play carom, means anything after other than carom. So this is carom. Okay, what is other than carom? 10 and C. 10 and C. C is the students who play only chess. Okay, तो 10 plus C is 30. तो ये देखिए C का वैल्यू आ गया. C is 20. Simple. Now 20 do not play chess. 20 do not play chess. These many play chess. B and C both category play chess. So 10 and A do not play chess. 10 plus A is 20. तो A का वैल्यू आ गया. A is equal to 10. You come and put down the value here. A का वैल्यू है 10. B का वैल्यू नहीं पता है. C का वैल्यू है 20. This is 60. So C is also, every data is opted. Now they can ask anything. Sorry, ये B का value. B is also 30. Now every data is obtained in front of me. How many students play both the games? That is B. How many play both the games? B. And answer is 30. If this is a category of question, basic 1 marker. But then there can be a 2 marker. Again, see, language. It's a language. Okay, in a group there are 100 people, like 70 students. यहाँ पे there are 100 people, and each one likes at least one out of the 3 activities, that is reading, writing, and singing. Now that's going to be a 3 activity. That's more crucial. If this type question comes, definitely 2 marker question. And आते रहते हैं Venn diagram के question. Okay. So reading, writing, and singing, at least one, and all of them like at least one of them. मतलब nobody will be outside the 3 circles. Nobody will be outside the 3 circles. Immediately, let me start by circles. 1, 2, 3. Nobody will be outside the circles. And what is the data? Okay, total 100. Nobody is outside. Okay. अब देखो, let me, what is the activity? Reading, writing, and singing. Suppose dear, this is reading, this is writing, and this is singing. अब देखते जाना. क्या बोला है? The number of people who like all the 3 activities is 8. Intersection of all. This is intersection of all, and here I will fit 8. 8. Every place I should fit 8. Everywhere I should fill something. ये 8 आ गया. Number of people who like only reading is 12. Okay. Only like reading. ये भी दे दिया है आपको. Only like reading is 12. Only like reading means this part. Okay. And this much is 12. This much is 12. Number of people who like only singing and writing. देखो यहाँ पे क्या बोला है? Number of people who like only singing and writing. Singing, writing combined. Singing and writing. मतलब reading नहीं होना चाहिए. But singing and writing both. Singing and writing both. Common to singing and writing. This much. Okay. Not reading. ये exclude करना पड़ेगा. Singing and writing but not reading. So this much is how much? ये कितना data था? 12. नहीं 12 नहीं. 10. This is 10. Next statement. Okay, the number of people who like only singing and reading. Singing, reading, 9. Singing, reading, and only singing, reading बोला है. मतलब not including the common of all 3, not including the writing. So this one is 9. This one is 9. Fill करते जाना है केवल. Okay, the number of people who like reading. Now देखो, number of people who like reading. There are 2 languages. Only like reading and like reading. What is the difference between 2? You should always understand. Only like reading means only this portion which is belonging to reading, not common with anything else. Not common with anything else. But when I say 40, number of people who like reading. Okay, so only reading bhi aayega, reading, singing aayega, reading, writing aayega, reading, singing, writing, everything. At least they read, na? Okay, so when I say reading, all category will come. When I say only reading, that means this number 12 will come. Okay, so now this reading is given to you as 40. So how much should be this number? How much should be this number? 40 minus already what we calculated, 12, 9, 8. So ये हो गया 11. So here 11 I will fit. Here 11 I will fit. Okay. Now next is what? The number of people who like only singing is 6 less than the number of people who like only writing. Acha, let us say the number of people who like only writing, this much. जो only writing में x, number of people who like only singing is 6 less than them. Okay, so that is x minus 6 और total 100 पता है तो we can calculate x ना. Okay, total देखो reading is 40 already known. Okay, इसको अलग से add मत करो. This part is 40. Okay, then x, then 10 and then x minus 6 is 100 total. Is 100 total. Sum of all is 100. Sum of all is 100. तो पहले x निकाल लेंगे यहाँ पे. So I have 2x plus 50 minus 4 and 44 is 100. ये आ गया 56 and x is 28. Okay. So that unknown data is also obtained. Now next, what is the question? The number of people who like only reading and writing is what percent more or less than the number of people who like only singing? Okay, people who like only singing. Acha, only reading writing का combination is 11. Reading and writing, okay, is 11. Okay, this is 11. How many like only singing? अब आप only singing पे आ जाओगे तो that is x minus 6. Okay, that is 28 minus 6. Okay, x minus 6. 28 minus 6 and that is 22. This part should be the 22. Clear? ये हो गया 22. Okay, so this number of people who like only reading writing is what percent more or less than this? It is definitely less. And how much less? 50% less. Okay, 22 का 50% है यहाँ पे, तो this is 50% less than that value 22. The correct answer is D, 50% less. The required data is 50% less than that of the given data. Okay, option number D. Again, the best part of the question is patience you require to read the language. And lastly, what they're asking, what percent of what? That should be clear to you. Okay, so that is option number D. Language will always play a crucial role for you. Always play a crucial role for you. Next question, dear. 97. Okay. Line graph shows the total number of people on whom COVID-19 tests were conducted and the number of males out of the total number of people tested on day. There are two graphs given. The blue one, total number of people tested and number of males who were tested. Separate data given. Karenge, we'll give the break also. Okay. So ultimately, when you take any DI question, okay, it is more on the application of percentage and ratio and averages. Okay, only thing is what data is to be required, you have to extract. Rest is your basic calculation of percent ratio जो आप पहले भी learn कर रहे थे. So let's do some here. Okay, let's do some here. Okay, the number of people tested. Okay, number of males tested. Okay, this is the total tested. एक बार ऐसा लिख देते हैं. These are the total people tested and these are the males tested. How many males are tested? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Separate data is given to me. Okay, this is about the line graph that gives you the data. Okay, now the total number of people tested is of course number of males plus number of females who were tested. Females graph is not given, but if I need any female data, I can calculate. Positivity rate. What is the positivity rate? Number of new confirmed cases on a day divided by number of people tested on a day. Logically, na, jitne people ko test kiya, out of them how many were confirmed cases? That is the positivity rate. How many people became COVID positive as a percentage of, okay, the total people that were tested. Okay, note. If a person is tested for COVID-19, that it will result either in confirmed or non-confirmed, or कोई intermediate situation नहीं है. Either there will be a clear yes answer, confirmed or otherwise non-confirmed. What is the positivity rate of country P? Very simple question. See, इतनी सारी महाभारत के बाद question simple है. Positivity rate of country P on the given Wednesday. Positivity rate of country P on the given Wednesday. On the given Wednesday. Tell me. Number of males people tested, number of males who are tested, number of females tested given नहीं है, and number of newly confirmed. I think there is a data missing here. It's in some combination. Okay, positivity rate. यहाँ पे missing data, guys. I'll give you this question later. Telegram में मैं दे दूँगा. Okay, there is a missing data here. Okay, confirmed cases कैसे? That is not given. Okay, that is not given. I think that has gone missing in the PDF. It should be given 100%. It should be given. Okay, guys, so we can skip it right now. Sorry, there's a missing data. There's a missing data because this line chart is only telling you how many people are tested, how many males are tested, but how many are confirmed, that is nowhere given. I think in support of this data, there was a table or bar graph. Something else was also given. I think that has missed. That has been missed here in the PPT. Okay. So just forget this question. We cannot complete it without the data. Okay. But you know, positivity rate kaise nikalte? There will be some other graph. Okay. There will be some other graph. Okay. नहीं, दिस इज टोटल नंबर ऑफ पीपल टेस्ट वाला ही है, यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं है, ठीक है, यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं है नाना प्रकाश, ठीक है, इवन इन द वाई एक्सिस दैट इज नंबर ऑफ पीपल टेस्टेड ओनली, लाइक दिस इज 12,000 फॉर योर क्लैरिटी, दिस इज रिटन सेपरेटली, ठीक है. So yeah, maybe one table and something of that kind. Chalo, next question, please focus here. Next question, please focus here. Come on, everybody. Okay. If possible, I will include that table later on in the PDF and then I will give it to you जब मैं Telegram पे share करूँगा. ठीक है, आ जाते हैं. The questions are based on the following graph. What is the percentage increase in the total number of valid votes from 1995 to 2000? Come on. The questions are based on the following graph. Okay, now what is that? That is the details of electorate in different years. 1995, 1985, 1990, 1995 and 2000. ये देखना है यहाँ पे. 4 years are given. Now what is the data given? Total number of votes polled. Okay, that is the first one. ये जो है ना, that is the total number of votes polled. Second, ये जो horizontal lines है, number of votes polled by male. Then the third one, votes by female, valid votes by female, and fourth one is valid poll by male. Okay, for your clarity, let me write down this separately. What is this? The first one is total number of votes polled. Okay, what is the second? Votes polled by male. Okay, what is the third? Valid vote by female and fourth is valid vote by male. ये third इसको यहाँ separately लिख लेते हैं. What is the third one? Okay, male valid votes. Okay, and fourth one is male. अच्छा, third वाला female है. Okay, fourth one is male valid votes. Third one is the female valid votes. Okay, now let us see. Very good afternoon, everyone. Now, what is the percentage increase in the number of valid votes only from 95 to 2000? What is the number of valid votes? It should be male valid plus female valid. From a given data, now, there can be lots of questions, but in GATE exam, in a particular question, they will ask you only one data. Okay, that is, what is the percentage increase in the number of valid votes from 1995 to 2000? To 1995 में data कितना होगा? Okay, 1995 पे आ जाएं. So you only require 95 and 2000 data. Okay, what is the percentage increase? Okay, so this is 233 plus 219. 233 plus 219. Okay, valid votes is bar number 3 and bar number 4. Female valid plus male valid. Okay, 233 plus 219, so you get 400 and then 52. Okay, same data in 2000 when you see, that is 269 and 254. Okay, 250, 250, 300, sorry, 500 and 19, 523. What is the percentage increase? Dear, what is that percentage increase? We always know it is final minus initial upon initial. Always compare with the initial. How much is that percentage increase? Come on, let's calculate this. 15.7%. 15.7%. So my answer is A. My answer is A. 15.7%. Correct? Yes, very correct. Answer is A. 15.7%. Done. 99. Study the pie chart carefully and answer the questions that follow. Answer the question that follows here. Okay, answer the question that follows here. So pie chart given below shows the percentage distribution of cricket players in 5 schools. Okay, the schools are PQRST. Total cricket players in the given 5 school is 7,500. Total cricket players. Okay. And the percentage distribution of cricket players is PQRST given to you. Ratio between total cricket players to total hockey players of the given school is 10:7. Okay, total cricket to total hockey is 10:7. if the ratio between cricket players to hockey players for school Q is 3:2, then hockey players of school Q is how much more or less than the, how much more, percent nahi bola hai, only how much more or less than the cricket player of the same school. Same school means the question is only concentration. I'm telling you, na, data will be big, but the question will be only one, na. Okay, as per the gate pattern, only one question will be there for one DI. So school Q पे बात करना है, and the ratio between cricket and hockey players of the school Q is 3:2. How many cricket players for Q? ये देख लेना. 35% of total. तो अगर मैं Q को separate करूँ, okay, how many cricket players? 35% of total cricket players, which is 35% of total cricket players, which is 7500. Okay, so how much will be this data? 2625. ठीक है. अब क्या पूछा है? If the ratio between cricket to hockey is 3:2. Okay. Hockey suppose X है, but this ratio between cricket to hockey, this is 3:2. So what is the value of X? How many play hockey? How many play hockey? So into 2/3. That is 1750. Now question क्या है? Number of hockey players of school Q is how much more or less than the cricket players. So how many are the hockey players? That is 1750, and this 1750 is how much less? Okay, ये हो गया 750 plus 125, 825. 825 less than cricket players. इन दोनों को कंपेयर करना है. 825 less. 875. It's gonna be 875. 875. Simple one. Concentrated on a particular school. It is Q. Okay, ji. Next question, then ready for you. Next question, then ready for you. Here it is. Okay. The pie chart. Now, two pie chart based question. The pie charts below shows the breakup of the total revenue and total sales for a company for the year ended 2003. There's a data of 2003. Total revenue is rupees 11,39,200 millions, and the total sales volume is 66,53,610 units. Okay. Now, out of the total revenue, okay, there is a revenue contribution by every element of the company, like Esteem, Zen, Omni, Alto, M800. Now, this is basically Maruti Suzuki. Okay, the different cars like Esteem, Zen, old back Esteem, I don't think runs right now. Okay, Zen, Omni, Alto, and Maruti 800. And similarly, how much is the sales volume? How much is the sales volume? Okay, that is what has been mentioned here. That is what has mentioned here. Okay, na? Now, what is the question? This is the data. Okay. Achha, like total revenue is rupees 11,39,200 million. How much is the revenue by Maruti 800? 48% of this. How much is the sales of Maruti 800? 58% of this much. Two pie chart combination है ये. अब यहाँ पे आइए. What is the net revenue per Esteem sold approximately? Revenue per single Esteem sold. So what should be this? Okay, this should be equal to net revenue per Esteem निकालना है ना. So what you need is total revenue that has been made by selling only Esteem divided by total Esteems sold. Total कितना revenue आया divided by total कितनी गाड़ी बेची, तो आपको मिल जाएगा revenue per single car, revenue per single Esteem car. So what is the total revenue by Esteem? Let's focus on the Esteem as per the question. And Esteem, here it is. This is Esteem, 17%, and here it is Esteem. Total sales 20% and total revenue 17%. Okay, so this is equal to 17% of total revenue. Okay, 17% of total revenue. Calculation last में करते हैं. And sales is 20% of total sales. Okay, so if I bring it, my answer should be 17%. That is 0.17 of the total revenue, which is how much? 11,39,200. 11,39,200 million. And how much is a million? Million is 10 lakhs, 10 power 6. divided by the total sales volume, 20% of total sales volume, and total sales volume is 653610. 653610 इतने यूनिट्स हुए थे, उसमें से 20% एस्टीम के हैं. Okay, calculate and write down the answer. That's the only thing is left for you. $1481,495, correct. 1481,495. 1481,495, तो approximately 1481, approximately बोला है ना, तो 1481,000. 1481,000, 14,81,500 almost. Yeah, 14,81,000 for a single esteem sold. Average cost of esteem sold. ठीक है. So they can ask for any car. So it's a 2 pie chart combination. Sometimes the data can be taken by 2 pie charts. Similarly, question number 97. ये था 100. Okay, 100 does not mean session is over. Yes, I told you I will cover all 100 questions. Okay, this is the question number 100, but not the 100th today, because in between I have skipped some question. Topic by topic थोड़ा shuffle कर रहे थे, so that I can, and that is what nearly I wanted, around 2:15, 2:30 to give a break, and I think that can be a comfortable time for break right now. There can be a comfortable time for break right now. And what are the topics after break? वो भी मैं आपको hint करता हूँ. Okay, at least some important topics after the break. I will hint it to you. So yes, guys, today 27th January. There's already some important non-tech sessions going on. Yesterday, beautiful sessions conducted by Richa ma'am and Dheeraj sir for most expected questions of aptitude and maths. Okay, today at 5:30 p.m. Abhinav Negi sir, last minute battle. Okay, for GATE 2024. What should be your plan? Keep your weapons ready for it. And 29th of January, okay, that is Monday, I am again coming up. Okay, Monday, I am again coming up with the important 3 years PYQ. So today the questions are not PYQ, but if you want to get the PYQ practice as well as important idea about last 3-year distribution, you can join on the app 11 a.m. Monday. You can join on the app 11 a.m. Monday. I will share you the link after lunch break. I'll share you the link of this class after lunch break. Similarly, okay, next day, Tuesday at 6 p.m. Dheeraj sir will be bringing you, okay, similar session for mathematics. Important last 3 years PYQs. Okay, for mathematics. So that is what, this is the Monday. The link on app, where to join the session, I will give you after the lunch break. I will ask the team to share it with me. Okay, so I'll tell you this after the lunch break. This is going to be Monday. Okay, and for ECEE important update is signal and system. YouTube pe hi hoga as on Tuesday 11 a.m. Okay, revision through 51 most important question. Okay, this is going to be revision through question. This is going to be revision through question. ठीक है? चलो, done है. Now, what I'm going to do is, let's go for a lunch break now. Let's go for a lunch break now. ठीक है? After the break, yes, there will be topics like, very important topics like PNC, geometry and mensuration. Okay, then there will be the spatial aptitude part. Okay, there will be the very, very important logical deduction based question. Okay, and then there are some miscellaneous. These are the 4 major things. These are the 4 major things and etc. There are some small miscellaneous topics. Okay, after the break, ये तो होने वाला है. Out of them, PNC, geometry, all of them are important. Very commonly question comes from counting. Very commonly question comes from geometry mensuration. Very commonly question comes from logical deduction. Very commonly questions come from spatial aptitude. The second half is going to be very important. No, when I'll tell you the last year patterns, last year question, सिर्फ pattern नहीं बताऊंगा, we will discuss the question also Monday. You will see that in last 3 years, majority of the questions, syllogism under logical deduction only. Syllogism भी होगा. Okay, I'll count it under logical deduction. ठीक है? Logical deduction, arrangements, ordering, everything will be there. That is why I've written miscellaneous, etc. There are some more topics here. Okay, but when you go and look into the last year pattern, okay, ठीक है? Last year pattern, you will find that these 3 areas, including counting, are most repeated in the last 3 years. Most repeated in the last 3 years. So second half is going to be very important. Very important. So those who are going to feel sleepy after the lunch break, they are going to miss out something important. The rest, the call is yours. Lunch break, let us take it approximately 20 minutes. Have the comfortable lunch. Okay, so we are around 45 to 50 questions done, I think. Not exactly 50, somewhere around 45, 50 questions done. Okay, somewhere around 45, 50 questions done. Okay. So let us start the timer. Let me put it for 20 minutes. You also have comfortable lunch. Okay. Because at least another 3 hours non-stop session after lunch I will take. At least. So let's resume at 2:32 हो रहा है 2:33 approx 2:53 p.m. Okay, bye bye. See you immediately. No more discussions now. Okay. So yeah, finally let's get started. So yeah, sorry, there was some call due to which I got slightly late after the lunch. But yeah, no problem. We are here to complete 100 questions, and that commitment anyway shall be completed. Okay, so let's get moving ahead then. Let's get started. Very, very good afternoon, everyone. So, what to begin after the lunch break? क्या करें लंच ब्रेक के बाद? Okay. Chalo, so let us continue with some spatial aptitude questions. Questions based on diagrammatic logic. Okay. 2010 Aki, it is 2010. Good afternoon, everybody. So easy light questions after the lunch break. Okay. And then we move ahead towards another topic. 3 of the following figures A, B, C, D are different from the question figure Q. Select the option that is similar to the question figure Q. That is similar. Okay. So now similarity says that if I look into, this is the question figure, okay? This is the question figure. Okay. So if I concentrate on the triangle and the central line passing to it, okay, the dot is towards the right of it. Okay. Same picture can be observed. Yes, there is the answer already coming up. Same type of scenario can be also observed in option number D. The triangle and the central line. Okay, and this is dot which is to the right of it. What is the difference between A and D? It is between the question and the D. It is just rotated, but the figure is same, similar. I don't say exact same, only a rotation is there. But even if you rotate it, suppose if you are rotating it towards the clockwise direction also, so if this was similar, the dot should be towards the right of this line, na? Okay, but ये left में आ गया. That is why this is not similar. So the relation between Q and D, the correct answer is definitely D. Option number C, that is figure D. Okay, that is figure D, and that is nothing but a rotated version. Just rotate and you get the same picture. The same picture is available here. Next question. Okay. 3 of the 4 figures follow a certain pattern and hence they form a group. Here you have to find the odd one out. So 3 will follow a pattern. 3 of the 4 figures follow a certain pattern and they form a group. Okay, what is the odd one out? This looks simple. Tell me. This looks simple. Okay. Now here, listen to me. Now sometimes there can be confusions here, whether C or D. Some say C, some say D. Dekho, the logic in A, B and D is they are all split into 4 diagrams. They are all split into 4 parts. Okay. यहाँ पे देखना. They are all split into 4 parts. Okay, number 1. They are all split into 4 parts. This one is having the 2 parts only. This has been divided into 2 parts. Okay, but then there is one logic. It has 2 shaded portions. This has only 1 shaded portion. Okay, this has only 1 shaded portion. Okay, but yeah, tell me. So what is correct? C or D? 4 parts and 2 parts. 4 parts and 2 parts. Here, there is only one shaded part. Here, there are 2 shaded parts. Rest all are having one shaded part. But here, the shaded part is also curved. Okay. So, किसके साथ जाएंगे? Shaded part, there are 2 shaded parts. Number 1, this is the odd property. All others have one shaded part. One shaded part. अब कभी-कभी confusion आएगा. कभी-कभी confusion आएगा. And it is not a MSQ question, mind it. Okay. It's not a MSQ question. देखो, this has 2 shaded parts, okay, which are curved. All curved. Okay. I can say that this has a rectangle. All these 3 have a rectangle shaded part. This has a curved shaded part. So this has 2 odd properties. So I will go with this. Okay. Number 1, it has 2 shaded parts. And number 2, it is having curved parts. Okay. It is having the curved shaded parts. So I will go with D. I will go with D. Okay. I'll go with option number C. That is the block D. That is the block D. Okay. Next. 55. Choose the option which completes the series. ये एक simple case है. Okay, which completes the series of figures. It's a series of figures. So choose the option which completes the series given in the questions below. Given in the questions below. देख लीजिए. Series given in the questions below. Okay. Definitely, if I talk about the central element, it is a square. Okay. Sometimes split diagonally. And sometimes split into rows and column, horizontal and vertical line. Okay, again there is a square split into diagonals. The next figure is definitely in center, going to be a square split by horizontal and vertical line. Okay, now that too, even if you talk about the shaded portion is moving. Okay, with respect to diagonal also it is moving clockwise. To square ke respect maybe clockwise move karte hue, this should be the shaded portion. Okay, so definitely one of the option has to be there, and that's D. That is D. Okay. That is D. Not the shaded one, Master. The upper one was there, but not the shaded one. Okay. अब ये देखो, it has to be D. But what about the others? अगर others के respect में भी देखना है. Anyways, answer is D. Okay, but what is the patterns that is moving with respect to the other elements? So if you look into the circle, okay, it is just moving anti-clockwise, then here and then here. Okay, so what should be the next position? Okay, next position, it should be here. Circle should be here. Okay, circle should be here. Shading ko they chhod dete hain. And then this is moving. Okay, sorry, this was clockwise. Did I say anti-clockwise? No, this is clock direction. Okay, but now triangle is moving anti-clockwise. Second, then yahan pe aaya. Okay, the next it should be here. Triangle should be here. So D is the perfect option matching up. Okay, that triangle is moving anti-clockwise at the centers. At the centers. You can check on the batch. Some of the batches 2025 already begin. Okay, some of them just about to begin RTech. So all about batches you can check on the app. BYJU'S exam prep app, Vision 25 and 26 available for you in English and Hindi, both the languages. You can choose your language as well. D is the correct answer. Chalo, next. Choose the correct figure to replace the question mark. Okay. ठीक है, या एनीवन अरुण तो है, वेदर ट्राइंगल और सर्कल और स्क्वायर, किसी एक को देख के भी ऑप्शन मैच हो जा रहा है यहाँ पे. ठीक है, इवन इफ यू से ट्राइंगल एज आई मेंशन्ड हियर, ओके, दैट इज ओनली कमिंग इन ऑप्शन नंबर डी. करेक्ट है. चूज द करेक्ट फिगर टू रिप्लेस द क्वेश्चन मार्क. टेल मी. तो देखो यहाँ पे फर्स्टली आई हैव सम 3 pentagons and then 3 arrows pointing towards it. Okay, suddenly the pentagons are in the same position and the arrows go backward. Okay, the arrows go backward. That is what happened. Okay, so similarly, now there are 2 diamonds or rhombus you can say, and there are 2 arrows pointing towards it. Let the diamond be in the own position. Okay, and let the arrow be shifted. So what is the option that can match? Then it is the option number 2. Then it is the option number 2. Correct answer is B, as already some of you have given. The correct answer here is B. Next question. Okay, which one of the option is the exact mirror image? Okay, mirror image. So when I say mirror image, by default it is the image about vertical. You have to consider image by default about vertical line. That is technically speaking y-axis. Y-axis. So when you want to create its mirror, about vertical axis. So if the letter is starting with, the word is ending with E, it should start at E. Okay, that should inverted E. Okay, so definitely D cannot be the correct answer. D cannot be the correct answer. F ka image. Okay, this is the image of F. Correct. Then 1 left to right. Ye left wala will go to the right. Okay, that should be the 1. Okay, and then 5. This is the image of 5. Okay, ye bhi correct hai. Okay, then after, nahi, 5 ke pehle 4 aayega na, I'm sorry. First it is going to be 4 in this pattern. Okay, all are having 4 in this pattern. Now after 4 it should be 5 na. After 4 it should be 5. Ye combination kaise change ho gaya? Okay, ये 5 4 कैसे आ गया? 4 पहले आएगा, ये wrong है यहाँ पे. ठीक है, ये E, this itself is wrong. This cannot be the first one. Okay, so as of now A and C में fight चल रहा है. Okay, then after 4 I will draw the 5. Yeah. After 4 inversion of 5 will come. Okay, then R. अच्छा, then next should be R. This is the correct answer, C. Okay, how Q comes here? Okay, ये R correct है ना? How Q comes here? ये interchange कैसे हो गए? That interchanging is not possible ना? Reverse sequence has to be maintained. The answer is C. Very simple. Answer is C. Next, 58. In the following question, choose the correct mirror image. Again, mirror image, but of figure. Okay, mirror image of the figure X among the 4 alternatives. Okay, so mirror image, as I mentioned you, image about the vertical. Image about the vertical. The left to right and right to left will happen. So this triangle will come to the left side. Okay, yeah, that is how it is. Maybe this or this. Okay, similarly, when you take the image of this, it will go somewhere like this here. Yeah, so this is also in option number B and D. Okay, guys. Okay, so correct answer, यहाँ पे I think there's a typo error here. Both are coming to be same. Okay, क्योंकि ये जब इसका image लोगे left to right, this will go here and circle will come here. That is also same in both. Exactly same in both, right? It's not MSQ. Okay, it's a typo error. दोनों same आ गए. It's a typo error. Okay. नहीं यार, that does not make MSQ. Don't call it as MSQ. They will not make such MSQs. Options by, it's a typo error. Okay, there's some typo here. Okay, so anyone, okay, जो भी identify किया, any of B or D of is your, for you is correct. ये MSQ नहीं है, but ठीक है. Next question, number 59. Given here is a square transparent sheet with a pattern on it. How would the pattern appear? Okay, when the transparent sheet is folded, okay, on the dotted line, along this dotted line, okay, when the transparent sheet is folded, how will the pattern appear? How will the pattern appear? ठीक है, चलिए. So देखो, dotted line, folded along dotted line means any side, left or right folding, but as per the options, the picture is folded towards the right. Okay, now folding means whatever is on the left will be printed on the right, like mirror image, but mirror image only of left to right to left nahi hoga, only one-sided mirror image. So what you have to do is just take its particular mirror image. It's going to be something like this. Okay, अच्छा, पहले ये पूरा का हम ये पूरा ही बना सकते हैं ना. Let me take it like this. Something like this, and whatever is on the left na, sorry, whatever is on the right, वो तो seen होगा ही होगा. Okay, and then this is also reflected, something like this. Okay, ये जो half वाला diamond था. So what is the option? It's clearly C then. It's clearly C. So spatial aptitude will actually form one of the simplest category. One of the simplest category for you. A paper is folded and cut as shown in the following figure. Okay, that is XYZ. Select the option that depicts how this paper will appear when unfolded. How this paper will appear when unfolded. A paper is folded and cut as shown in the figures. Okay, पहले यहाँ पे fold किया. Okay, and then folded right, folded down. Okay, then we have a small piece of paper and then it is given a cut as per this shape. Okay, now when you unfold, okay, how this paper appears when unfolded. पहले fold किया और cut किया. This is the size of the cut. This is the shape of the cut given. So what happens? Okay, when you fold once, this becomes 2 layers of paper. When you fold it once, this becomes 4 layers of paper. So when you punch it, when you cut it, there is cut in all the 4 pieces of paper, and now you're unfolding. So with every unfolding, that cut will come to the top also. Suppose let me go to the top. So this cut will come to the top also, just like image of it. Just like image of it, this will come to the top also. Okay, so image about horizontal will come. Okay, bottom wala top wala bottom pe, bottom wala top pe, kuch aisa dikhai dega. Okay, and then you unfold to the left. So these 2 cuts will come to the left. Okay, just like mirror image about vertical. This is what is the paper folding and paper cutting concept here. Okay. Check the most suitable option. Check the most suitable option. Right. Yeah. B, C. Correct answer C. Done. It's the correct answer, which is C. 61. From the given option, select the figure which is embedded. Okay. Embedded. With rotation not allowed. Matlab in the exact form. Okay. Where is this picture embedded? Hidden. In one of the 4 diagrams, this picture is hidden. This picture has been embedded. What is that? What is that? Please tell me. Where it is embedded? Tell me. Search out and tell me. Search out and tell me. Come on. Where it is embedded. Okay. I think the small motivation to start the problem is this one. Okay. This small triangular shape that is coming at the bottom. Look into it. And now let me trace with respect to it. Here comes my line. Okay. Then we cut it and make it go like this. Perfect. And then it goes like this. And then it becomes vertical. It's D. It is D. It is D. Perfect. Yeah, it's D. Very clearly. Okay, everybody. D. Yeah. Yeah, if you want, let that be printed here. Let me print it again. So that is what is the pattern I have considered here. What is happening? Okay, ji. Next question. In the figure below, how many paths are there from A to X if the only ways to move up are up and to the right? You can only go up or right. Matlab down nahi aa sakte, left nahi ja sakte. Okay. Yeah, embedded means whatever is, the same picture. Okay, the given question picture is hidden in any one of the option in exact the same way without even rotation also. So you have to find that figure where this particular question figure is hidden. You have to find that option. Okay, that was the embedded figure. Okay, how many paths are there from A to X if the only ways are to move up and to the right? Up and right. You can only go up, you can only go right, but no down and no coming back left. Okay, now how many paths are there? Tell me. How many paths can be there? Let me see how many of you come up with some answer. Okay. So let me try to shade it here. This is clearly one path. Okay. Let me try the different combinations. And this is clearly second path. These are 2. That is very clear. Okay, that is very clear. Okay, please mention your answer only once. Only once. Okay, these are 2 very clear. Okay. One. Okay, because I go up, I go right. Then, or next I go right and then up. Chalo, now let me complete the up wala case first. I went totally up, and then because I went up, I cannot come down anytime, so I have to take the total right path. Next possibility, let me go up halfway. Okay, then let me take the right complete. Okay, and then let me reach here. This is one possibility. Or let me go up halfway. Let me go right also halfway. Then again let me take the up here and finally go right. This is another way. Agreed? ठीक है. So I can go up either full. अगर full up गए तो फिर right ही जाना पड़ेगा. Okay. Then either I go half up, full right, or half up, half right, then up right. Okay. ये possibilities हुआ. Then rather than up, if I start right. Okay. The next possibility could be if I start right, if I take complete right, I will reach end. Okay. Then the only way is to go up because you cannot come back left. Okay. So now I go half right. Chalo. The next possibility, let me go half right. Okay. And then full up. Half right, full up, and then right. Okay, or maybe half right, half up, then right, then up. These are two more. Anything else? Anything else? No more. Such type, not exactly this, but such types are coming up in the exam. Answer is 6. Yes, there will be 6. Definitely it's 6, no more than 6. If you have any 7th or 8th or 9th part, let me know. I will tell you what wrong you may be going. ठीक है? Done है? Next one. Next one. Chalo, tell me. When the given figure is folded to form a cube, then which face is opposite to the face with star? Okay. There's a given figure, like different, it's like some piece of paper, okay, with some figures on it. It is folded. Okay, it is folded to form a cube. Then which face is opposite to the face with star? Opposite to the face with star. Which is opposite to the face with star? Tell me. Star के opposite क्या होगा? ये देख लेते. Okay, so now when you fold it, look into it. Okay, let me take this as the front. Okay, let me take this as the front. इसको front मान लेते हैं. Okay, so if I call it as the front now, okay, let me keep writing. Suppose this is the front. Then what is going to happen? इसको आपने इसको fold किया. Let's assume this as front. There has to be a reference. Okay, so fold it other side. This is going to represent top, and this is going to be behind of the top. This is going to be behind of the top. मतलब top के पीछे तो that will be behind, back. That will be my back. Okay, this is clear. ठीक है. अब opposite क्या है वो बाद में देखेंगे. ठीक है. Now this picture will be folded right because I'm assuming this to be front. तो बाकी सब other की तरफ जाएगा. Okay, so this is going to be towards right. Okay, and then right में these two pieces are hanging. Okay, so you bring it up now. Bring it up. So this is going to become the down adjacent to the front. Okay, now when you bring it down, this particular is hanged here, and then you will give it a fold other way. Okay, down में पीछे की तरफ है ये. Sorry, this is right. Converted down. Yeah, this is going to come this way. That is going to become left. That is going to become left. Okay, now face with star. Star will be at down. Okay, the opposite will be top. Whatever is at the opposite, it should be the top element, and that is the percentage. The answer is C. Let me see what you guys have told. Yeah, correct answer C. It's going to be percentage. It's going to be the percentage symbol. So what this question is basic visualization. Non-verbal reasoning भी बोलते हैं इसे, just basic visualization. This part is known as the basic visualization. ठीक है? Yeah. Come to this question first. Come to 67 and 2-3 questions are there in between. उस पे मैं आता हूँ. How many triangles are there in the following figure? Now some questions of counting will be some irregular figures. Okay, some random figures and you need to count over it. Okay, or some will be through systematic methods. I'll tell you both here. How many triangles are there in the following figure? How many triangles are there in the following figure? Okay, in the following figure. देखो again. This is a rectangle, overall rectangle piece, and you can convert into two triangles along any diagonal. First of all, if I take this diagonal, so you have two rectangles like this, two triangles, sorry, like this, or you can take the other diagonal. So if you take this diagonal, okay, you have two more right angle triangles of this manner. Okay, so these are the four. Okay, that is very clear to you. That is very clear to you. Okay. Now, if I combine, if I draw both the diagonals, so you see with this and this half diagonal, and the top side you get another. Okay. So when you take both the diagonals now, okay, this one left and right and bottom, ये चार हो जाएंगे. So let me draw these four. This is visual counting only. Then some method-based counting also I will tell you. These are four more. Okay. These are four more. Okay. Now out of these four also, now. Out of these four also, if you take the last one, there is a vertical line given. Okay, there is this vertical line given, and that vertical line is breaking into two parts, two more triangles. Okay, that is breaking into two more triangles. Okay, so 2, 2, 2 and 4, 10. Anything else? अब बताइए मुझे. Okay. So yeah, finally let's get started. Tell me. Anything else? It's going to be 10. You search on, spend few more minutes, 10-20 seconds more maximum, but you will not find any. You will not. Only triangles. Okay, don't try to highlight trapeziums or rectangles of any kind. Okay? So it's going to be 10. Now this is visual counting. This is visual counting. Okay? Now let's come to this question first of all. Let's come to this question. Count the number of squares and rectangles in the given figure. Okay, so there are some pattern based counting. Okay, the results of whom come from the counting principle, permutation and combination. Of course, we are left with PNC. We will do that also. I told you PNC, and then we have that geometry mensuration. Okay, all other important points coming up, all other important areas coming up. Okay. So count the number of squares and rectangles in the given figure. So what is the figure given to you is, if you count the number of rows, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5 row and 5 column. That's a square grid given to you. That's a 5 cross 5 square grid given to you. Okay, so when you have such questions, when you are given a square grid or a rectangular grid. Dekho, there was a question. I told you that most of the questions will not be PYQ. I mean, almost PYQs hai nahi. But yeah, 1 or 2 PYQs just to give you motivation. Have a look into it. Just to give you a motivation. 2 marks. Sometimes there can be simple question of this category. ISC Bangalore ka question again 2016. Okay. Find the number of rectangles. Okay, that can be observed in this 2 cross 4 rectangle grid. Okay, what is this? This is a 2 cross 4 rectangular grid. Okay, so there are two cases important with respect to pattern based counting. 2 cross 4 rectangular grid. Okay, or the previous one was a square grid. So it depends whether you are given a square grid or a rectangular grid. What is the formula you are going to apply? Pattern based, and the results come up from permutation and combination. So look into these results. Okay, these results are coming up from the PNC, but right now you can just note down the results which are important for you. Okay, so number of squares. Okay, in a square of n rows cross n columns. Okay, okay. Number of squares in a square grid of n cross n, it is given by summation up to n square. n plus 1, 2n plus 1 by 6, and directly summation up to n square, 1 square plus 2 square, etc. up to n square, whose formula is mentioned here. Okay. Now, number of rectangles in the square having n rows cross n column. पहले square की बात कर रहे हैं. If there is a square grid, how many rectangles are there? How many squares? The square is summation up to n square. The number of rectangles will be summation up to n cube. 1 cube, etc. up to n cube, and that formula is n plus 1 by 2 whole cube. Basic summation formulas. Next, if you are given a rectangle grid, m cross n rectangle grid, number of squares within it, it is mn plus m minus 1 n minus 1 plus m minus 2 n minus 2. Keep reducing one by one. दोनों को एक एक reduce करते जाओ till you get 0. Because you are continuously decreasing the number, there will come a 0. You can stop there. We will apply to the question. Number of rectangles in a rectangle of m rows cross n columns. Okay. Number of rectangles within a rectangular grid of m cross n, it is basically summation 1 to m multiplied by summation 1 to n. ठीक है? चलो अब देखते हैं यहाँ पे. Let's look into this question. Count the number of squares and rectangles within a square grid. So first question I am taking is with respect to square grid. So how many are the number of squares, dear? Number of squares within a square grid is given by summation up to squares, summation of all squares up to 5, up to n. Up to n. Now this can be done manually or by formula. Okay, what is the formula? By n plus 1, 2n plus 1 divided by 6, n plus 1, 2n plus 1 divided by 6. Okay, so this is 55. Number of squares will be 55. Okay, and number of rectangles here? Number of rectangles, that is going to be how much? Number of rectangles, that will be how much? Within a square grid, the summation of cubes, 1 cube, 2 cube, etc. up to 5 cube, and that is given by the formula n plus 1 divide by 2 ka whole square. So ye ho gaya 225, 15 square 225. So answer is 55 and 225 respectively. the answer will be 55 and 255 respectively. Okay. If I tell you, another question I will place here. Number of squares and rectangles. Numbers of squares and rectangles within what? Number of squares and rectangles within. Suppose you are given a 4 cross 6 grid. The 4 cross 6 मतलब rectangular grid है. Rectangular grid है. Okay, so dear, how do you calculate number of squares? Number of squares. It is given by the formula as I told you, m into n. Okay, rectangular grid है, the formula is m into n. 1 reduced to 3 into 5. 1 reduced to 2 into 4. 1 reduced to 1 into 3. If you reduce now, so it is 0 into 2. So here you can stop. Because 0 आ गया, so now you can stop. Okay, so this is equal to 24 plus 15 plus 8 plus 3. Okay, so this is 39, 42, 50. Number of squares will be 50. Clear? It will be 50. Okay, and then number of rectangles here. For number of rectangles, I told you summation 1 to m separately, whole multiplied by summation 1 to n. Okay, so this is 10 and then 21. So rectangles will be 210. 50 and 210. ठीक है? 50 and 210. ठीक है? Similarly, there was a question which I mentioned, very simple for 2 marks. Okay, हमें क्या चाहिए? Number of rectangles. Number of rectangles given by the formula. If it is a rectangular grid, number of rectangles given by the formula summation 1 to m, summation 1 to n. तो simple numbers हैं यहाँ पे. Summation 1 to 2, then summation 1 to 4. That's it. This is very simple. So that's like 3 into 10 and your answer is 30. Your answer will be 30 here. Okay. 2 marks question, 30 seconds if you know these concepts. Okay. Know these concepts. Within what, Rohit? That depends. If it is using points, then we can found by counting principle. Combination से निकाल सकते हैं. ठीक है. Next. चलो. So next. Number of squares on chessboard. Now for this you must know what is the dimension of chessboard. Some question can be basic knowledge based also. Number of squares to चाहिए, but on a chessboard. And what is a chessboard? Chessboard is nothing but a 8 cross 8 grid for you, containing 8 rows and 8 columns. It contains 8 rows and 8 columns. Okay. Which cube, Sufia? Question पूरा mention करना पड़ेगा. Cube within what? Okay. बताओ. Number of squares. Tell me. So because it is a 8 cross 8 square grid, square rows nahi, it is a 8 cross 8 square grid. So number of squares will be given by the formula summation 1 square, 2 square up to 8 square. Apply the formula directly. N plus 1, 2n plus 1, divide by 6. So you have 72 by 6, 12, 17 into 12, 32 not 4. Check your answer. It should be 2 not 4. It should be 2 not 4. Okay. Now, as per your doubts, let me take some additional questions here. As per your doubts, okay, some additional question let me take here. Okay. So definitely some more additional questions already taken. So definitely we are crossing more than 100 today. That means, okay. अब देखो. Suppose if I ask you how many triangles, number of triangles that can be formed, say for example by 8 non-collinear points. 8 non-collinear. All the 8 points are non-collinear. What should be the answer for this? Number of triangles formed by 8 non-collinear points. Tell me. 8 नॉन कोलिनियर पॉइंट से कौन सा ट्राइंगल बने, कितने ट्राइंगल बनेंगे? सो फॉर अ ट्राइंगल वी नीड 3 नॉन कोलिनियर पॉइंट. कोलिनियर मीन्स, okay, collinear means all the points are on the same straight line. Collinear points means 3 points lying on the same straight line. Okay, and they cannot form a triangle. So for a triangle we need non-collinear points, and all 8 are given to be non-collinear. Okay, so here the answer is very simple. Simply 8C3. For a triangle we need 3. Okay, we need 3 points. So any 3 out of 8. Select any 3 non-collinear points out of 8. Okay. Triangle needs 3 non-collinear points. So in how many ways you can select 3 points out of 8? It is 8C3. That is your answer. Okay, that is your answer. So 8 into 7 into 6 by 1 into 2 into 3. Okay, this is cancelled. 56. Here you can form 56 such triangles. 56 such triangles. Okay. Acha. Next type of question, based on your doubt. Next type of question, number of triangles formed by, suppose, 12 non-collinear non-collinear नहीं बोलता हूं मैं, let me change, by 12 points out of which, now इसका मुझे सोच के जवाब देंगे, out of which 4 of the points are collinear. Out of which 4 of the points are collinear. बताइए. Out of which 4 of the points are collinear. चलो, a small mistake here, देखो ध्यान देना, listen to me. Okay, how many triangles can be formed by 12 points? Forget collinear, non-collinear, assume all are non-collinear, so how many triangles can be formed by 12 points? 12C3. If all were non-collinear, 12C3 is the answer, like previous question, okay? But out of which 4 are collinear, okay? These 4 points can make how many triangles? These 4 points can make how many triangles individually? Okay, these 4 points, okay, if they were also non-collinear, they can make 4C triangles. Now 4C3 triangles, they will not come up now. Clear? They will not come up now. वो एक भी triangle, this is what, 1 2 3 4, these are the 4 points, all of them on a single straight line. Okay, if they were non-collinear, they were capable of making 4C3 triangles, but now those 4C3 triangles are gone. Okay, so it's not you have to take 9C3 or something. No, total number of possible triangle, if all were non-collinear, out of which 4C3 triangles not possible, subtract that. Okay, so now do the calculation. 12 into 11 into 10 divide by 1 into 2 into 3 minus 4C3 is simply 4C1. So ये हो गया 6 12 6 2 220 216. ओके, अच्छा, अब अगर इसी में एक और क्वेश्चन. ओके, सो डेफिनेटली सेम डेटा. ओके, number of straight lines number of straight line formed by 12 points, same, out of which 4 are collinear points. Tell me now. Out of which 4 are collinear points. Now tell me the answer. Now tell me the answer. Now for a straight line, you don't need 3 points, na? For a single straight line, you need only 2 points. Okay, so suppose there are 12 points. All of them suppose non-collinear. Okay, all of them non-collinear. So they can make 12C2 lines. Okay, अब यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा twist आएगा. 4 are collinear. These are 4 collinear. Okay, suppose these are 4 collinear points. Okay, 4 collinear points. If they were non-collinear, they can make 4C2 lines. If they are non-collinear, they can make 4C2 lines. Okay, but they will not be made now. But still, this is not correct. There is something missing here. Think. These 4 non-collinear points still make at least one line, na? Very good, Ananta. Still they make one line. Correct, Vishal. Very good. ये 4C2 lines तो नहीं बनाएंगे, I've reduced, but still, do they make one line at least? They are all on a single line, so at least one line they make, plus one. Plus one, they make one line. That is the difference. That is the difference. So 12 into 11 by 1 into 2 minus 4C2 is 4 into 3 by 1 into 2 and then plus 1. Okay, so ये हो गया 66 minus 6 plus 1. The answer is 61. Answer is 61. ठीक है. Now I will give you a homework here because I will discuss that question somehow. ठीक है, लेकिन अभी के लिए मैं homework देता हूं. Tell me the number of diagonals in a n-sided polygon. In a n-sided polygon. In a n-sided polygon. Tell me. In an n-sided polygon, and I will discuss this through a question. Okay, but अभी आप इसको as a homework ले लीजिए. How many diagonals can be there in an n-sided polygon figure? You know how many diagonals are there in a square? You know how many diagonals are there in a pentagon, hexagon, octagon, decagon? कितने होंगे? निकालिए. Okay, I will ask you later. Okay, I will ask you later. This has to be discussed today with some other question. Okay, but आप इसको as a homework ले लीजिए अभी. ठीक है? Then you will match your answers. You will match your answers there. ठीक है? Why plus 1? Because Arundoy, these 4C2 lines, okay, these 4 points can make 4C2 lines which I have subtracted, but at least they make one line. Na? At least they make one line. Okay, that one line has been incremented here. ठीक है? चलो, next है जी. Okay, so this is what? Okay, is some pattern-based counting. This is pattern-based counting. This one was not pattern-based. I will tell you why this is. Some of you were trying to apply the formula here. Okay, if these are the points, if I take up all the points here, ना ध्यान देना यहाँ पे. This is not pattern-based, क्योंकि यहाँ पे सारे triangles बने ही नहीं. Okay, these are the vertices, and ये अगर line है तो ये भी एक vertex है. And if I want to talk about all the triangles, so then this triangle is missing here. So it is not all the triangles formed using some points. Okay, a random figure cut into some shapes. You have to count the number of triangles. This is visual counting. The earlier ones were pattern-based counting. Here I am not selling all the triangles because this is also a triangle then. This is not counted. ये भी एक triangle बनेगा. ये मैंने count नहीं किया है. Are you getting it? So that is why this is not all the triangles using these particular points. ठीक है? ठीक है? ठीक है? ठीक है? Yes, Nikhil. ठीक है? Answer the question based on the following information. A Q-based कुछ question जिस तरीके का expect होता है. आ जाते हैं. Now there is a rectangular block. There is a rectangular wooden block of length 4, height 3. Length 4, height 3, breadth 3. Have a look into this picture. Something of this kind. Okay. There's a length 4. Okay. Breadth 3 and height also 3. Okay. Now next. Two opposite surfaces of 4 cross 3. Okay. Are painted yellow. Opposite surfaces of 4 cross 3. So what are the 4 cross 3? This is one 4 cross 3. Okay, this is 4 cross 3. Front and back ले लेते. They are painted yellow. Opposite side, back वाला भी yellow होगा. Okay, then the other two opposite surfaces of 4 cross 3 are painted red. Okay, 4 cross 3. What is one more 4 cross 3? ये base. 4 cross 3 again the dimension of base. The base and of course top also, they are painted red. Top and bottom. Okay, they are painted red. Okay, remaining 3 cross 3 surfaces are painted green. Okay, 3 cross 3. Ye 3 and 3. That is the right side. Not only right, left also. Okay, they are painted green. Okay, and everything is painted only on the outside, of course. Okay, you can paint a box outside. And now the block is cut in such a way that the cubes of 1 cross 1 cross 1 are created. 1 centimeter cross 1 centimeter cross 1 centimeter. How many total cubes? ये पूछा नहीं है, but how many total cubes? Bhai, what is the total volume of the given cube? It's 4 cross 3 cross 3, volume of a cuboid. Actually, it's a cuboid basically. Okay, so 4 cross 3 cross 3, everything is in centimeter. That is the total volume of the cuboid. And the same cuboid is being cut as 1 cross 1 cross 1 cubes. Okay. So volume of a single cube is 1 cross 1 cross 1, and hence the total answer is 36. There will be total 36 cubes. There will be total 36 cubes. Okay. Now, how many cubes will have only one color? Will have only one color. That could be any one color. ये नहीं बोला कि only red color या blue color. How many cubes will have only one side painted, one color? Okay, only one color. ये important है. अब देखो, look into any of the picture. Okay, so when you cut it, look into this. This particular cube will have two sides painted, one yellow, one red, but two sides painted होगा. यहाँ पे भी two sides. When you talk about corners ना, when you talk about corners, okay, 1, 2, 3, three side painted. Okay, three side painted. Okay, but when you talk about these two, okay, this painted only one side, because rest of the sides of this cube are hidden inside, and the box was painted only on the outside. So only these two on this side mein, only these two. Okay, similarly back mein, these two. Okay, to dhyan rakhna. Okay, we are looking into just one example. This is what is our area, and this is what on the side. On the side there is only one central block, because this is adjacent to the back. Okay, ये corner की तरफ है ये दो. Okay, this is adjacent to 3. Okay, this will also have two sides. There's only one left. ये भी two sides वाला है, ये भी two sides वाला है, ठीक है? So, अगर मैं बात करूं, okay, यहाँ पे भी 2 आएगा. Okay, यहाँ पे भी 2 आएगा. Okay, so only one color की बात करूं. Okay, only one color की बात करूं. Okay, so talk about front and back. Okay, how many in the front? 2. Okay, so similarly, how many on the back? 2. Okay, so talk about right and left. Right and left. एकदम detail में open करके समझा रहा हूँ. Right and left surfaces. Right में there is only one. So similarly, इसके parallel में there will be one. Okay, and then you take top and bottom. Top and bottom में there are 2 single colors. Bottom में भी 2 होंगे. So that is why the total answer is 10. Okay, 4, 2, 4. Answer is 10. Everybody clear? The final answer is equal to the 10. The final answer is equal to the 10. Answer is A. Answer is A. 10. It is 10. ठीक है. We'll come to that also, Abhyuday. ठीक है. How many cubes will have no color? That is your, okay. मैं चारों वैरायटी ले लूंगा यहाँ पे. How many will have no color? How many will have no color? तो देखो, no color. How many will have no color? Tell me. No color. Okay, what is exactly inside which is not at all exposed? Okay, which is not at all exposed. No color. That means you have cubes totally internal. Okay, not exposed at all. जो कहीं से भी exposed नहीं है. Okay, अब कितने exposed हैं? Okay, how many are exposed? How many are exposed? Exposed means at least one side उनका बाहर की तरफ था. So look into this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 and 4 3s are 12. All these 12s are exposed. Similarly back के भी 12 exposed है. Okay, I'm looking into vertical layer. First vertical layer and third vertical layer. All 12s are exposed somehow. ठीक है. प्लस अब ये मिडिल लेयर की बात करेंगे तो मिडिल लेयर में 1 2 3 4. ओके, ये मिडिल लेयर की बात करेंगे. 4 ऑन द टॉप, 4 ऑन द बेस. ओके, और सेंट्रल में से ओनली 1 ईच. 1 हियर and 1 to the right. Okay, 1 to the right. So how many are basically exposed na? Out of 3 vertical layers. Okay, that is 34. Okay, not exposed is 2. दो हैं जो बिल्कुल आपको दिखाई नहीं दे सकते. Okay, that is 2. Clear everybody? That is 2. Basically that is 2. Okay. So here answer is 2. First वाले हो गया था. First वाले का आंसर था 10A. Then this is 2. Next question. How many will have only 2 colors? बताइए. 2 colors. How many will have 2 colors? Tell me. 2 colors वाले combination कितने होंगे? निखिल 1 1. This one. मैंने मिडिल लेयर की बात की ना. मिडिल लेयर में सी these 4 are exposed. You are able to see at least something of that cube. That is exposed. These 4. Similarly bottom के 4. Okay, then this one. Similarly 1 and 1 on the parallel side. That is 1. Okay, so that is why 1 1 last में add किया. चलो, how many of 2 colors? How many of 2 colors? Okay, 2 colors में कितने होंगे? What I am looking here is 2 colors वाले. See, this one is 2 colors. Similarly, this one will be 2 colors. This is 2 colors. This is 2 colors. This is 2 colors. This is 2 color. This is 2 color. ये 2 है, ये 2 है. तो if you look into this, ये वाली को पकड़ते हैं. ठीक है. These are 2 2. Bottom में भी 2 2. Okay. ये जो 2 2 वाले पेयर है. Okay. 2 color 2 color. They are appearing 4 times. Okay. Clear? Now come to this one. Now come to this one. What about this? 2 color 2 color. अभी और भी ऑप्शंस होंगे. पहले हम ये देखते हैं. 2 2 1 1 1 1. Okay. That is 1 into 4. Okay, then what else? इसको देख लीजिए. ये भी तो है. ये भी तो है. How many of this? Okay, this side, and one more which is hidden right now in the picture. That is 4 more. Okay, these are also 1 into 4. Now tell me. 16. 16. Yes, this is 16. Okay. अच्छा, now one last question. ये तो हो गया. One last question. How many cubes are there with 3-sided color? जो 3-sided colored होगा. That will be only 8 corner cubes. That will be perfectly the 8 corner cubes. 1 2 3 4 4 on this side. 8 corner cubes. So this answer is going to be 8. अब आप एक डेटा देख लेना. Okay, it should satisfy. Okay, 0 color, 1 color, 2 color, 3 color. Okay, 0 color वाला आंसर आया 2. 1 color answer was 10. 2 color answer we got 16, and this is equal to 8. Sum total 36. It should be perfect. Sum total 36. नहीं, अब ये वर्टिकल वाले सब नहीं. Only corners will have 3 side painted. ठीक है, डन है. So this is one variety expected from the cube. ठीक है. Now with this, I think let me jump to चलो, come on. चलो, PNC. Yeah, let's with this term to PNC. Ananta, depends. Maybe बना भी हो सकता है or not. Can't say by surety. Okay, some counting based question. हाँ ठीक है, ये units place हो चुका था. Some counting based question. How many 5-digit even numbers, okay, can be formed using the digit 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7 without repetition? Repetition not allowed. Okay, without repetition. How many 5-digit even numbers? Okay, without repetition. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-digit number form करना है. Okay. Okay. Only even numbers. Acha, what is a even number? Okay, even numbers are the numbers which are ending with 0, 2, 4, 6, 8. But out of which मेरे पास दो ही option है यहाँ पे, 0 or 2. I have only two options, that is 0 or 2. Out of the given digits. Okay, out of the given digits. Okay. So how many possibilities to be taken here? Okay, how many possibilities? Okay, see, every problem has some levels. Whenever we need counting, na? Okay, so every problem has some levels. Level means I have to form a 5-digit number, so I have to decide 5 digits, 5 levels. Okay, 5 levels, and there are choices at every level. There are choices at every level. There are choices at every level. Okay. Now, numbers ending with 0 to 4, 6, 8, out of which I have only 0 and 2 available here. Okay. Now, first possibility कि यहाँ पे मैंने fix कर दिया. Okay, यहाँ पे मैंने एक choice fix किया. Okay, suppose fix 0. So I am writing choices. How many choice? Let me start with 0. There are two possibilities, na? Okay, let me start 0. Okay. Okay. Now next. How many possibilities can come up here? Remember, repetition is not allowed. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So total 6 digits are given. One of them has been used. Okay, so 5 options can be built up here. 5 options can be built up here. Okay, 4 can be used here. 3 can be used here. 2 can be used here. Clear? Remember, na? Okay, how many of these choices? Okay, 6 minus 1 choices. Out of the 6, 1 use ho gaya hai, so I am left with 5 other options. Okay, 4 other options. Repetition not allowed. So whatever is used, that cannot be counted for the next. How many choices at every position? That keeps on decreasing because repetition for me is not allowed. Repetition for me is not allowed. Clear? Okay. So these are how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels of the problem. These are the 5 levels of the problem. Okay. So what is the counting that comes up here? Okay, that is 2 into 3 into 4 into 5. And that is 120. This one is 120. Clear? But there is one more case. Okay. Ending with 0. Okay. There can be one more case. Case number 2. The number ending with 2. Okay, so again write down how many levels are available and how many choices per every level. Okay, and I have only one choice here because I have fixed the digit 2 here. Okay, out of the 6, 1 is used. So 5 are available here. But यहाँ पे एक problem है. I will start with reverse calculation here. I have only fixed the 2 here. Okay, what are the other digits left? 0, 1, 0, 1, 3, 5, 7 left. Okay, can a number start with 0? अब यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा twist है, otherwise you will say answer same again ना. What was the previous answer? 120. यहाँ पे भी 120 लिख देंगे. Answer is not 240. Answer is not 240. ठीक है, option भी नहीं है anyways. There is one problem here. The problem is 0, 1, 3, 5, 7 is left, but can a number start with 0? If you start a 5-digit number by 0, suppose you say the number is 0, 1, 3, 5, 7. इसी से बना दिया मैंने. या end में 2 है, चलो. 0, 1, 3, 5, 2. It is just 1, 3, 5, 2. It's a 4-digit number. If you start a number by 0, that becomes insignificant digit and you only count it as a 4-digit number. So number cannot start with 0. So dear, let me start with the first MSB position. Number cannot start with 0. So it will be having 4 choices. Excluding 0. A number cannot start with 0. A number cannot start with 0. Now next. Okay, now next, Out of the 5 only 1 is used. तो यहाँ पे भी 4 choices आएंगी. This is 5 minus 1. This is without repetition. That is why I subtract 1 ना. That is why I subtract 1. So ये without repetition वाला है. Then 3. Now again reduce 1. 2 choices are finished. Out of 5, 2 are used. 3 are left. And here 2 will be left. Okay. So now what's your answer? In this stage it is 4 into 4 into 3 into 2. How much is that? That is 16. 16 6 are 96. Total answer, combining both the cases, 120 plus 96. 220 में से 4 come, 216 is the answer. 216 is the answer. That is answer is C. Everybody now okay? Correct answer is C. Correct answer is equal to the C. अच्छा, if this is clear, next देखते हैं. A code word is to consist of 2 distinct English alphabets followed by 2 distinct numbers between 1 and 9. Okay, for example, FH45 is a code word. How many such code words? Again counting. How many such code words are there? How many such code words are there? Okay, once again I will tell you 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there is a 4-digit code word. So there are levels. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 levels in the problem, and in every level you should write down the number of choices. Tell me and write down the answer. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Hanji, tell me. Tell me, dear, tell me. Choices and levels. देखो, now यहाँ पे clear pattern है. Code word is to consist of 2 distinct English alphabets followed by the first 2 alphabets and then followed by 2 distinct. अच्छा, distinct मतलब repetition again not allowed. Repetition not allowed. Just like previous case, ठीक है? Repetition not allowed. If repetition not allowed, then the first 2 should be English alphabets. यहाँ पे alphabets आने और यहाँ पे numbers आने. Okay, so how many English alphabets? Okay, total 26, but repetition not allowed to next 25 choices. Now, followed by 2 distinct numbers, and numbers are between only 1 to 9. 0 is not automatically included, they are given. So 9 choices, then followed by 8 choices. Okay. Between every level, just keep on multiplying. Keep on multiplying. So your answer is, just let's write down the result of the multiplication. 46,800. Simple. Okay. ये counting simple ही होगी आपके लिए, बस याद रखना. 46,800, that is the correct answer, which is B. ठीक है. अच्छा, basically let me tell you that, you know, here what you need to do. Now one more thing. See, you can solve by basic logic, and I always prefer logic rather than formula. Okay, you can solve by basic logic that I have explained you, but one more thing that you can tell here is, you are having 4 levels. Okay, what do you want here? You want here 2 English alphabets, and here you want here 2 letters, 2 numbers. Okay, 2 numbers. So here basically you are looking for arrangement of 2 alphabets, because code word में arrangement भी matter करेगा ना. FH, HF, there are different codes. Okay, arrangement of 2 alphabets, and that is out of how much? Arrangement of 2 alphabets out of 26, and this is known as arrangement. यहाँ पे आपको क्या करना है? Okay, arrangements of 2 numbers. Here I need 2 numbers. Okay, but out of how much? Out of 9 numbers, not 10 numbers. So basically that arrangement itself is permutation. That is what we consider as arrangement of 2 out of 26 is known as 26p2. Arrangement of 9 out of 2 is known as 2 out of 9 is known as the 9p2. Arrangement is permutation, selection will be combination. Okay, so your answer is basically 26p2 into 9p2. Your answer is basically 26p2 into the 9p2. Now, how do you solve NPR? I think you are clear with the calculations. Okay, देखो, whenever I write down NPR, it will be, अगर general formula चाहिए तो formula is factorial n upon factorial n minus r. Factorial n minus r. Okay, but what is the basic way of solving it? Okay, it is the repeated multiplication in the decreasing order n minus 1 up to how many? Total r terms to be taken. Simple याद रखना, total r terms to be taken. Total r terms to be taken. ठीक है, so 26 से नीचे जाएंगे but only 2 terms. Similarly, 9 से नीचे जाएंगे but only 2 terms, up to r terms, up to 2 terms, and that is why you get your answer. What we got, 46,800. Okay, but basically we solved it by logic of counting, logic of making the problem into levels and choices. ठीक है, but otherwise this is also okay. Wherever arrangement required, that is what comes under the permutation case. Have a look into the next case also now. Have a look into the next case also. Okay. Permutation is applicable without repetition only. This formula of permutation is by default without repetition. ठीक है, without repetition. चलो छोड़ दीजिए इसको. Okay, this is automatically without repetition only. Whenever you want to talk about permutation, it is without repetition. ठीक है. So let me tell one more thing here. If you want to talk about arrangement of all n out of n items में से सारे लेके select करने हैं, so that should be npn. Arrangement of all n items at a time, that will be factorial n factorial upon 0 factorial. 0 factorial is 1, so that will be n factorial. ये भी ध्यान रखना. Arrangement of all n items at a time, that is factorial n. Now come to the next question. Read this. A certain stock exchange designates each stock with a 1, 2 or a 3-letter code word. 1, 2 or a 3-letter code word. तो code word की भी variety है यहाँ पे. Like previous case I told you 4-letter code words. It could be 1 or 2 or 3-letter code, where each letter is selected from the 26 letters of the alphabet. If the letters may be repeated, this is with repetition. Very important point. Letters may be repeated. Okay. And if the same letters used in different order constitutes a different code, means arrangement will matter here. If the same letter used in different order constitutes a different code, इसका ये मतलब है that AB or BA will form different codes. Okay, so definitely the arrangement will matter here. How many stocks, how many different stocks is possible to uniquely designate with these codes? I mean, how many codes you can form? Tell me. How many codes you can form? This can be simple. Since repetition not allowed, so don't think about NPR formula. Okay. But there are 3 choices here. Okay, 1-letter code, 2-letter code, 3-letter code. Okay, it may be 1-letter code. How many? 26. Okay, there can be 2-letter codes. How many? 2-letter. Acha, repeat letters may be repeated. So dear, it's 26 into 26. Here also you have 26 choices. Here also 26 choices. Okay, 26, 26. Okay, that will be 676. Okay, or if you want to talk about 3-letter codes. Okay, letters may be repeated. So 26 choices here, 26 here, 26. Okay, like AAA can also be a code. Repetition is allowed. So that will be 26 ki power 3. Okay, so what's your total answer? Okay, your answer is 26 cube plus 26 square plus 26 ki power 1. Okay, so you can add and give me the answer, or so what is going to be the answer? Mm-hmm. 18,278. 18,278. That is your answer. Simple. Chalo, done hai. Next question. In how many ways can the letters of the word Mississippi be arranged? अब इससे पहले एक एग्जांपल बताता हूं. Okay. let me use my name. How many ways letters of the word Rakesh be arranged? How many ways letters of the word Rakesh be arranged? Okay, so basically if you talk about Rakesh, this consists of 6 distinct letters. You have 6 distinct letters. How many ways letters of the word can be arranged? Okay, so basically your answer is, Achha, did I tell you select only 4 letter or 5 letter? When I say how many ways letters of the word, so of course I mean how many ways all the letters of the word. Na? I did not say use 1 letter, 2 letter, means all the letters. So it is basically arrangement of 6 letters. Out of 6 only, out of 6, and that is what is 6 factorial. When you want to select or when you want to do the arrangement of all items, that is n factorial. So this is 720. This is 720. But the important point here is, distinct. All the letters are distinct. Okay. Now, in how many ways letters of the word Mississippi? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. These are 11 letters. Okay. Is my answer factorial 11? Is my answer factorial 11? No. Is my answer factorial 11? So for most of the things we are not deriving, but yeah, at least clear cut logic के साथ बात करेंगे. Okay. Yes. So here there are repetition. Here there is repetition. Okay, देखो M is not repeated, that is coming single time, but I. 1, 2, 3, 4. I आया है 4 times. S 4 times. I already counted P. P is coming 2 times. Dear, in such case, your answer will be, okay, if all were distinct, then 11 factorial. Okay, but divide by the repeated, divide by the factorial of these repetitions. So ये 1 M तो repeated नहीं है. Start with 4 factorial, then 4 factorial, and then 2 factorial. जितने भी numbers यहाँ पे आए ना, this is the count. Okay, so divide by the factorial. Okay, so this is, what is the answer? Okay, let's calculate and write down the answer. $34,650. Oh, yeah, it's answer D. I think it's answer D. There's a typo error. Maybe some other options are coming up here. It is 34,650 D. Okay, D. No, Shanmukh. As far as I remember, what you're referring is to time and work, and xy upon x plus y is for 2 bodies. Next question, whatever number it was for 3 bodies. Xy upon x plus y is for 2 bodies. If you want, you can form the formula for 3 bodies, but not required. Na? Efficiency concept, you know, that is sufficient. But you can form the formula. ठीक है, कोई issue नहीं है. ठीक है. 34,650, that should be the final numeric value. Okay, this is the way letters of the word Mississippi can be arranged. Okay, any other words you can try. Okay, any other permutations? Yeah, everything is from permutation, but some results coming up from permutation that you should know directly. Now, how many words can be made from the word mathematics in which vowels are always together? How many words can be made from the word mathematics in which vowels are always together? Vowels are always together. Okay. So there is a condition. Vowels always together hona chahiye. Okay. Yeah, it is same even if numbers are repeated, Rohit. ठीक है. If vowels are together. अब देखो mathematics में I want vowels to be together. देखना. Mathematics. Consist of 11 letters. Okay, but out of which A, E, A, I. Am I right? A, E, A, I. These are the 4 vowels. Okay, the 4 vowels are A, E, A, I. Okay, vowels always come together. So when you want somebody to come together, they will be taken as 1 unit. A, E, A, I. This will be counted as 1 unit. हम साथ साथ हैं, इनकी जोड़ी टूट नहीं सकती, ये एक साथ रहेंगे, ठीक है. So they will be always taken together. I don't say in the beginning anywhere, but they will be together. Okay, so then let me write down the other things. That is MTH, MTCS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 1. You have 8 units. Now let me call it as 8 units. Okay, this will be, okay, always together. You have to consider it as 1 unit. Okay. Because whenever you form the arrangement, let's form the arrangement of 8 units where this is a 1 unit. That means this is always together. Okay. So now you don't have 11 units. In short, you have 8 units. In how many ways you can arrange 8 units? Listen to me. Answer लिखने की बारी आ गई. In how many ways you can arrange 8 units? 8 factorial. But if all 8 were distinct, na? But if all 8 were distinct, na? But if all 8 were distinct, ना, okay, अब बताइए क्या सारे 8 distinct हैं? Whether all 8 are distinct? Okay, बताइए. M repeated twice. Okay, T repeated to divide by, whenever repetition divide by the repetition factorial. H नहीं repeat हुआ है, TM count कर लिया, C is different. So 8 factorial by 2 factorial, 2 factorial. This is the arrangement of 8 units. But answer is still not complete. Okay, vowels is 1 unit and we have arranged. That means vowel may be at the starting, maybe here, it may be here, it may be at the end, wherever it is, but these are together. But there is one more thing here. Okay, internal arrangement. This is 1 unit, but what is the internal arrangement? I just told you that 4 vowels are together. Maybe E is first. Why only A first? Maybe I is first. Anybody can be first, anybody can be second, anybody can be third or fourth. So that is why internal arrangement of the vowels will come, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 vowels, 4 factorial, but out of which A repeated hai. A repeated hai 2 times, to divide by factorial 2. Only A repeated, E and I are different. So this answer, now after all simplifications, you can say your answer is 120960. 120960. Hope that is clear. One two zero nine six zero. 120960. Done. Next question. In how many ways can 6 girls and 5 boys stand in a row so that no 2 boys are together? These are all common languages and important question. No 2 boys are together. In how many ways 6 girls and 5 boys stand in a row so that no 2 boys are together? 6 girls and 5 boys. No 2 boys are together. That means, if no 2 boys are together, that means at least minimum to minimum 1 girl between every 2 boys. हर 2 लड़कों के बीच में at least 1 girl has to be there. That is how boys are separated. They should not be together. Okay, at least 1 girl between, okay, 2 boys. Between every 2 boys. ठीक है? So that means, look into this problem like this. इसको ऐसे देखना. 1, 2. How many girls are there? 5 girls. So what I will do, okay, first girls. Okay, when the question says na boys are not together, think about girls and let us take the 6 girls as G1, G2, G3, G4, G5, G6. Okay. At least 1 girl between every 2 boys. So now I will make the empty positions around the girls where boys can sit. Make the places around girls so that boys can sit there. Now see, I have 5 boys, no doubt. Okay, I have 5 boys. Okay, 5 छोड़ दो, यहाँ पे आप इसको 3 कर दो. Let's correct the data. Let me take a small number here to explain you. Okay, let's make it 3 boys. It could be 5 boys also, but let's make it 3 boys. इसको 3 पकड़ लेना. Okay, so where are the 3 boys? Okay, so the 3 boys, dear, may be here. B1, B2, B3. Boys can be only in these empty places. Boys can be only in these empty places. Okay, can be in these empty places. No, Nikhil, wrong approach here. I will tell you why. This is wrong approach here. Okay, this is wrong approach here. देखो, boys can be taken here. Okay, boys can be taken here. Okay, now Between these two boys there is a girl, between these two boys there is a girl, and these 4 girls are together. Do you mind having girls together? Okay, no. The girls may be together also. Condition is boys should not be together. Okay, so this is also correct. 4 girls are together, no problem. But at least boys are not together. Or maybe B1, B2 as it is. Or B3 here. B3 yahan kar diya. Any of the empty places. These 4 girls together. Okay, or maybe B3 here. These two together. But boys are at any cost not together. Clear? Okay, so that is why you have to make the boys sit in any of these places. Okay. So now, number 1, you have to worry about arrangement of 3 boys. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, in 7 places. Okay, so 3 boys ke liye what you have to do? You have to arrange 3 places out of 7. And this is a permutation problem 7p3. This is a permutation problem 7p3. Okay. Now next is, who told this should be the first girl? Okay, I have 6 girls. They also can be arranged. Arrangement of 6 girls together. Okay, arrangement of all 6 girls. 6 out of 6. Six factorial. And hence, your answer is 7p3 multiplied by factorial 6. Okay, final answer. 151200. Check out. 151200 final answer. Please check out. Yes, Saurabh Shinde, correct. Nitin, correct. Yeah, Ananta, correct in a way. Correct, Aman. Using combination then multiplying by 3 factorial. It's permutation only. Selection multiplied with arrangement becomes the total arrangement. That's correct. Aman and Ananta, वो भी ठीक है. ठीक है. Now, Nikhil, you are telling na ladke saath mein ho. No, that is not correct, because what is the case you are considering all 3 together? No. I told you even no 2 boys are together. So what is your approach? You consider only 3 together. You are only consider boys together. So you are considering ये case और इसको exclude करोगे. But even this is not allowed. Even this is not allowed, na? But you will not count this. You will count only all 3 boys together. Like vowels together, I know you will solve. Okay. But I told you no 2 boys are together. Okay. When you are going to consider reverse, you will take all boys together. Okay. All boys together. Okay. तो आप केवल एक केस लोगे. ये तो मिस कर जाओगे. But ये भी गलत है. That is why your answer will not match also. You try. It will not match. You can use that approach. ये भी बता देता हूँ Nikhil, when to use that approach. When to use that approach? When there were total 2 boys only. Okay, there were only total 6 girls and 2 boys, so that no 2 boys are together. Then that is a perfect. Then that is perfect approach. Okay, next. 37. Number of ways, okay, in which 6 people, A, B, C, D, E, F, can be seated at a round table. At a round table. Okay, at a round table. Note down this. Round table refers to circular arrangements. Okay. Circular arrangements, yeah, let me call it as circular permutations only. Circular permutations of n items. All at a time. Taken all at a time. Matlab n out of n. Okay, is given by n minus 1 factorial. Not deriving it up, but that is given by n minus 1 factorial. Number of ways in which 6 people can be seated, but with a condition. Okay, A and F are always together. That is 1 unit. AF. Okay, that is 1 unit. Then you have B, C, D, E. So 5 units. Okay, so what's my answer? Because it is circular arrangement, so it will be 5 minus 1 factorial. 5 units are the 5 minus 1. But A and F will have 2 possibilities. Na? AF first, yeah, FA first. Okay, so that will be into 2. Into 2 factorial for AF. Okay, so your answer is, okay, this is 4 factorial 24 multiplied by 2. Your answer should be very simple, 48. Okay. 48. Done. Circular permutation of n items taken all at a time. N distinct items. Okay. 3 husband-wife pairs are to be seated at a circular table. Okay. Again, circular table. Good question. Okay. Circular table. Hai. Okay. 3 husband-wife pairs are to be seated at a circular table that has 6 identical chairs. Seating arrangements are defined only by the relative position of the people. How many seating arrangements are possible such that every husband sits next to his wife? Every husband sits next to his wife. Come on. Look into the question and let me know the answer. Come on. Three husband-wife pairs are to be seated at a circular table that has 6 identical chairs. Just 1 second. Hai na? Hello. Yeah. Chalo. Let's continue. Sorry. Hai na? So 3 husband-wife pairs are to be seated at a circular table that has 6 identical chairs. Seating arrangement are defined only by the relative position of the people. How many seating arrangement are possible such that every husband... Now there is a condition. Not only like A and F together, every husband sits next to the wife. So husband-wife pair. Chalo, some of you are coming up with the answer that is 16. Let's check it out. Okay. Every husband-wife pair will be together only. Will be together only. Okay. And there is a circular arrangement. There's a circular arrangement containing how many? 6 people. 3 husband-wife ka pair hai. A point is husband-wife. Okay, let's say this is one pair, this is another pair, and this is another pair. Circle has no beginning or no ending, तो कहीं से भी start कर लिया मैंने. Okay, so we have 3 pairs, and they can be moved in a circular manner. They can be arranged anywhere on the circle, but pair together होगा. Okay, there are 3 pairs. Okay, so 3 minus 1, ये ध्यान रखना, 3 minus 1 factorial arrangement because of circle. Okay, the pairs are together. Okay, so that is 2. 2 factorial is 2. 2 arrangements. Lekin every pair, okay, husband-wife, okay, husband-wife or wife-husband, there are internal arrangement. Okay. Simple problem. Now it is a very simple problem. Internal 2 arrangement for every pair. What is the 2 arrangement? HW or WH? HW or WH? Okay. For all the pairs there will be 2 arrangement, na? So what is the final answer now? number of arrangements of the pairs. Now first pair can be arranged in 2 ways, second can be 2, third can be 2, total answer 16. ठीक है जी, चलो next question. A certain law firm consists of 4 senior partners and 6 junior partners. How many different groups of 3 partners can be formed in which at least one member of the group is senior partner? अब देखो how many different groups you have to form groups. Okay, you have to form groups of 3. Okay, groups of 3. You just have to select. Group of 3 means you have to select 3 members. Anything else? Who is the first member selected? Whether the first member selected was senior, whether the first was junior, is it going to matter? What is the intent of the question? Please understand and tell me how many groups of 3. And to form groups of 3, you have to select 3 members. With some condition, of course, वो बाद में देखेंगे. Okay, you have to select 3 members. Anything else? बस 3 members को select करके एक group बना देना है. That is what is the responsibility. Anything else? Okay, who is the first selected? Who is the second selected? It's not mattering at all, na? Okay. For the complete schedule of the sessions, Mr. Yash, you can subscribe to the channel. So there you get the updates also. Tell me, will this matter? Who is first? Who is second? Tell me quickly. Tell me this answer so that I can proceed. To make a group of 3, I need to select 3. Suppose right now 150 students are live in front of me. Okay, yeah, suppose you are live means offline. You are there in a regular physically in front of me. Okay, I need to make a group of 5 students. What will I do? I will select 5 at random, na? Okay, but whether I select Ram first or whether I select Sham first, will it matter? I have a group of 5 to represent, to do some job. एक काम कराना है मुझे 5 लोग उठाने and all 5 will do the same work. It does not matter whether I selected Ram first or Sham first or Sita first or Geeta first or anything. I selected 5 members. Okay, so here it is only selection. Okay, select 3 members. जब only selection की बात आती है dear, okay, if you are convinced with this, so I can tell you, when it is only selection, we apply the combinations. Okay, अब condition बाद में पढ़ेंगे. Okay, we apply the combinations. Okay, and that combination is known as NCR. Okay, that combination is known as NCR. So what is the NCR general formula? Factorial n upon factorial n minus r factorial r. This is basically NPR upon factorial r. Okay, or you can say like that, NPR is NCR into r factorial. What is the logic behind this? What is the logic? NPR is with arrangement. So what you do for arranging some people or some items, first you will select them. Okay, so let me select first. How many are selected? R. So how many arrangements of R item? R factorial. So first you select, then you arrange, you get the total arrangement NPR. That is the logic. So that is what NPR is NCR into R factorial or NCR is NPR by R factorial. ये formula आ गया. But nobody is going to use the formula actually. Okay, what is that you are going to use? NCR. Okay, is NPR by factorial R. तो यहीं पे लिख देते हैं ना, continuous chain. The same chain I will apply. How do I solve NPR? N minus 1, N minus 2, as I told you, up to R terms. Divided by R factorial. What is R factorial? 1 into 2 into 3 up to R terms. That is multiplication till R. That is factorial R. ठीक है, सिर्फ यही याद रखना है. ठीक है, out of which remember some important points. Okay, NCR is always equal to NCN minus R. Okay, NC0 या NCN is always 1. NC1 या NCN minus 1 is always equal to N. ठीक है, अब देखो क्वेश्चन क्या बोलता है. I need to form group of 3 partners, okay, which has at least one member of the group being senior partner. Okay, at least one member of the group being senior partner. Okay, how will I approach the problem? I want at least one senior. Okay, so it could be how much? 1 senior or 2 senior or 3 seniors. Because I need to form a group of 3 members. Okay, but वो 3 members में से at least one senior member is required in the group. तो at least one means it could be one senior or two senior or three seniors. Reverse कर लेंगे ना, reverse कर लेंगे. तो what is the reverse? By don't select any senior. Don't select any senior. If there is no senior, means all three junior. If there is no senior, means all three junior. Means all three junior. Now, what is this all three junior? How many juniors are available? There are 6 juniors and 4 seniors. So, there should be all three juniors out of 6. In how many ways? In how many ways you can select 3 juniors out of 6? In how many ways you can select 3 juniors out of 6? 6C3. Okay, now what should be the answer? Okay, there is a group of 3 members. Okay, total possible groups without any condition. यहाँ लिख देते हैं. Total possible groups. Okay, total possible groups of 3 members. So how many total members are available in front of you? 4 junior and 4 senior and 6 junior. That is 10. Okay, 10. 10 में से लिया 3. That is 10C3. That is 10C3. Okay, so answer total 10C3 minus 6C3. 10C3 minus 6C3 should be your answer. ये हुआ 72 by 612, 120 and minus 20. Answer is 100. Answer is 100. So idea is 10C3, that is 120 total groups can be there for 3 members. Out of which there will be 20 groups, 6C3, there will be 20 groups which does not contain any senior. So remaining will contain at least one senior. Na? Remaining 100 will contain at least one senior. Reverse se solve kiya, more easy. Otherwise here you have to solve 3 cases. Here you will have to solve 3 cases. Clear? Next. For a committee, this is again a basic counting problem only. For a committee, 11 members are to be selected out of 12 men and 8 women. Okay, 11 are to be selected out of 12 men and 8 women. Okay, in how many ways? A 9-member committee. Sorry, 9 members. Sorry, ये 9 होना चाहिए. It's a data mismatch. Okay, 9 members are to be selected out of 12 men and 8 women. Okay, in how many ways a 9-member committee be selected such that the number of men is more than 5? Okay, number of men is more than 5. Number of men is more than 5. More than 5, not even equal to 5. Okay, so possibility is, if you write down men, women, okay, total आपको 9 चाहिए. Okay, so more men more than 5. Okay, so 6 men. Okay, so how many 3 women? There can be 7 men, so 2 women. 8 men, so 1 woman. Okay, or 9 all men. But 9 men possible hai kya? Haan, possible hai. 12 men are there. So 0 women. Total should be 9. Okay, number of men more than. Number of men more than 5. Number of men more than 5. So what should be my answer? Calculations आप complete करेंगे. I will just write down the answer. Out of 12, select 6. 12C6. And select 3 women out of 8. 8C3. This is the first calculation. Plus 7 men out of 12, 12C7, 2 women out of 8, 8C2. Or you can select 8 men out of 12. Okay, that is 12C8. You can select 1 woman out of 8. Okay, or you can select 9 men out of 12, 12C9. Okay, and select no women out of 8, that is 8C0. That is your answer. That is your answer. Complete the calculation as homework. Clear everybody? Concept में कोई doubt है तो बता दो. Okay. The reason for Abhyuday for that is a circle has no beginning, no end. The circle has no beginning or no end. Okay, so some n factorial combinations. Okay, some n combinations turn out to be same. Okay. Chalo. Detailed derivation के लिए you can see my earlier videos on PNC. There I have covered, but यहाँ पे I'm not having the time to derive. ठीक है? Clear? So this is what it is. Calculations you complete yourself. Okay? Calculations you complete yourself. 41. A married couple has booked tickets in which there are 6 seats in a row with an aisle separating them into 2 halves, that is 3 plus 3. Okay. So in a row, अगर हम एक single row की बात करें, how does a row appear? Okay. There are 6 seats in a row with an aisle separating. You know what is aisle seat? What is aisle seat? This is the pathway. These are window seats and these are aisles. These 2 corners are aisles and these are the middle seats. Okay. This is what is the aisle. This is the pathway, okay, where you can walk and all. ठीक है. I don't know cent, okay. I don't know how much topic, what is left. Okay, इतना मैं भी याद नहीं करके आया हूँ कि कौन सा question कहाँ पे है. But yeah, I think soon we can finish it up and move to the next topic. Okay, now, given that flight has 10 rows. Okay, so similarly, this is row number 1. There will be 10 such rows. Okay, 10 rows, okay, of seats. In how many ways the tickets can be generated such that the couple gets to sit together? Condition is couple gets to sit together. Now, how the couple can be made to sit together? How the couple can be made to sit together? A married couple has booked tickets in which there are 6 seats in a row with an aisle separating them into 2 halves. Given that the flight has 10 rows of seats, in how many ways can the tickets be generated as the couple gets to sit together? Very simple problem. Very simple basically. How the couple can be together? Dekho, couple can be together. These 2 are together. Okay, aisle will not be considered together because there is a pathway separating them. But at least these 2 are together. So for the couple to for the couple to get a seat together, there should be one middle definitely. Okay, plus a window or plus a aisle. Okay, but on the either side of the pathway, okay, this also is together, aisle middle. This also is together, but a different arrangement because the seat numbers are different. Okay, seat numbers are different. Okay, so we can call it as 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D, 1E, 1F. Okay, so how many? These are 4 in a row. These are 4 ways in a row they can be together. 4 ways in a row they can be together. And the only condition is couple to get sit together. They are ready to sit at the last row also. They are ready to sit at the last row also. Okay, so for every row there are 4 possibilities. Okay, so 4 into 10, 40 is the answer. For every row there are 4 possibilities. Only thing is the language of the question. Otherwise it's a very easy question. As compared to some of the previous, it's a very easy question. It's a very easy question. Answer is A, 40, 4040. Answer is A, that is 4040. Be ready for the next. Find the number of ways of distributing. Next case. Distributing 10 mangoes into 4 children so that every children is happy. I mean, so that each children receives at least 1 mango. Condition is each children receiving at least 1 mango. Each children receiving at least 1 mango. कम से कम एक mango हर एक children के पास होना चाहिए. Nobody should be empty-handed. All of them should be happy. Number of ways of distributing this. 10 mangoes into 4 children so that each children receives at least 1 mango. Each children receives at least 1 mango. Now, if you solve by cases, okay, there can be multiple cases. Each children receiving at least 1 mango. Okay, matlab it can be 1. Okay, suppose these are the 4 children. C1, C2, C3, C4. Okay, each of them at least 1 and there are total 10 mangoes. So maybe 3, 3, 3 here. Okay. Or it may be this one. इसके भी 4 cases बनेंगे ना. Who gets this one? Or it may be 2, 2, 3, 3. It may be 2, 2 or 3, 3. Okay, but who gets 2? इसके भी cases बनेंगे. ठीक है. Or it may be any other possibility like, maybe 2, 2, 2 or 6. ये भी हो सकता है ना. तो if you form like this, okay, ये भी 10 हुआ. ये भी 10 हुआ. ठीक है. Or it could be anything like maybe 1, 1, 1 and 7. सबके पास minimum 1 होना चाहिए. Okay, so there will be multiple possibilities. Solving all of them, we get a summation case, but there are multiple possibilities that can form here. Okay, here, solving these multiple possibilities, what is the simple best answer? What is the simple best answer? Have a look into it. the number of ways of dividing, इसको देखना पहले, इसको देखना, number of ways of dividing n identical things among r persons, like all 10 mangoes are identical here, na? There are 10 mangoes, okay, and we really can't distinguish those mangoes, no problem. So dividing n identical things among r persons, okay, each of whom receives at least one item, each of whom receives at least one item, is given by the final formula n minus 1 cr minus 1. n minus 1 cr minus 1. n minus 1 cr minus 1. ठीक है, ठीक है, n minus 1 cr minus 1. ठीक है, n minus 1 cr minus 1. Now the more sample space type of case, number of ways of dividing n things among r persons, each of whom can receive 0 or more. Matlab a child here may receive 0 also. That means anything may happen. Anything means there can be a case 0, 0, 0 and 10. 0, 0, 0 and 10. अरे हाँ ठीक है, ये 4 I understood. Total 10 होना चाहिए ना, whatever. What I want to say is multiple possibilities are there. उस पे focus करते हैं, ठीक है? No problem, Praveen and Satvik, that is corrected, Akshay. Okay. But when I say this one, okay, each of whom can receive 0 or more, that means all possible cases, maybe all 10 going to one child, okay, rest get 0, 0, 0. For that case, the formula will be n plus r minus 1 cr minus 1. The formula will be n plus r minus 1 cr minus 1. But यहाँ पे question में क्या बोला है? Receiving at least one mango is n minus 1 cr minus 1. Okay, so how many mangoes I have and how many persons I have? 4. Okay, so answer is basically 9C3. Answer here is basically 9C3. Okay, and 9C3 will be 9, 8, 7, 5, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is 84. Check out your answer. It should be the 84. Right, this should be the 84. इस type के common questions और क्या बनते हैं? Okay, this is mango and person. There can be a common question of this kind. There can be a common question of this kind. Number of ways of distributing 7 balls into say 4 boxes so that, ये बहुत common language है, so that no box is empty. So that no box is empty. How many of these ways? Number of ways of distributing 7 balls. Rather than mango, these are 7 balls. Any items can be there to be divided into persons or boxes. Okay, to be distributed into boxes so that no box is empty. What is the meaning of no box empty? No box is empty means each box receives at least one. Okay, at least one ball. And at least one case is given by the formula n minus 1 cr minus 1. N minus 1 cr minus 1. So this is 7 minus 1 c 4 minus 1. So this is 6c3. This is 6c3. 6c3 will be calculated as 20. So iska answer 20 ho gaya. Clear everybody? This is going to be 20. This is going to be 20. 6c3. Done hai? So ye case ho gaya. Okay, chalo. So yes guys, before the next question to start, a quick update that already there is, you know, the some important non-tech sessions on the app also started for you. Yesterday on the occasion of Republic Day 26 Jan, most expected questions of aptitude and maths were taken by Richa madam and Dheeraj sir respectively. Okay, today at 5:30 p.m. Abhinav Negi sir is taking the last minute battle plan for 2024 because the exam is just going to come up. Okay, so that's a strategy based session. And Monday, okay, 29 January, most important last 3-year PYQs of aptitude. Okay, this is to be taken by me, 11 a.m. Okay, and then Tuesday, okay, Dheeraj sir, similar session for mathematics, last 3 years PYQs. Last 3 years PYQs to be taken by Dheeraj sir, Tuesday 6 p.m. So these last 3 years PYQs will definitely be a practice source, but above practice you will get to know the exact pattern. Last 3 years में किस चीज पे बहुत ज़्यादा focus किया जा रहा है. Okay, so Monday you can also join me if you want to continue the like today already we are solving 100 questions. That is my commitment. Actually, more than 100. Some questions I am orally writing. Okay, but minimum 100 to it is more than 100 today. Okay, okay. But now dedicatedly 3-year PYQs. Okay, you can join on the app. Okay, so I've got the link from the team. Okay, just a second. I'll share you the link so that you can join using the link. Okay, because it's on app. Okay. So I'll share you the link so that you can directly join using the link. You can save it with you. Okay, you can save it with you. Okay, you can save it somewhere so that you can directly join using the link, or definitely I will share in the Telegram also. Okay, definitely I'll share in the Telegram also. Okay, but that is going to be Monday 11 a.m. Yeah, free app. Isko dekhiye na. Look into it. App free live classes. Okay, app free live classes. Right. Time for password, I don't feel right now. How many questions we might be done? 70? 70 plus to ho gaya hoga? So because we have jumbled up, so I cannot say exactly. But yeah, approximately 70 or 75 bhi ho gaya hoga. I guess around 75 though would be done. Around the 75 would be done. Easily. Easily. No, not more than 80 plus. I don't think 80 plus hua hai. No. 70, 75, something like that hua hai. ठीक है, चलो, let's move ahead, guys. Let's move ahead. These were the important updates that I mentioned. Geometry लेंगे थोड़ा सा बाद में. Let's wait for geometry little bit more. One of the most important topic geometry. उसके लिए थोड़ा सा और wait करेंगे. चलिए आ जाते हैं. Yeah, I think less than 80 only, जितना मुझे लग रहा है अभी. 175 around questions हुए होंगे. Now, blood relations question. ठीक है, थोड़ा सा आप puzzles पे आ जाते हैं. Blood relation question, arrangement, ordering, logical deduction. Let's take this. Okay, so Rahul pointed towards a person and said, he is the father, okay, of my sister's mother. Very simple, starting with a simple one. He is the father of my sister's mother. Very simple. Here we don't need to draw any chart here, but यहाँ पे आप देखोगे, okay, my dear, who is my sister's mother? See, when I say sister here, by default will mean real sister. Even if I say sibling, sibling means brother or sister, anything, but that is real. If it is cousin, they will mention cousin separately. तो ये बहुत simple है. I have a sister. Okay, she has a mother. That is of course my mother also. So my sister's mother is nothing but my mother. This is a jumbled up puzzled. Okay, and father of my mother. Father of my mother is my grandfather, na? Okay, so how is Rahul related to the person? Okay, so that person is the grandfather. Rahul is the grandson. Okay, grandfather here is actually maternal grandfather because father of mother hai. Okay, yeah, in English terminology, we only call it as grandfather, but to distinguish, we can use the word maternal or paternal. It's basically Nana ji. Father of your mother, Nana ji, like in our typical culture, if I say. ठीक है? Okay, but Rahul के बारे में पूछा तो Rahul is the grandson. तो correct answer is this was very simple. Okay, so sometimes there can be one marker simple puzzles. Next आ जाते हैं where there are a lot of description given to you. Okay, and if you try to solve, okay, like the previous method, you will never be able to solve. Previous method, just connecting the words is only applicable when there are one or two statements or simple words. ठीक है, ठीक है. So चलो देखते हैं next question then. Okay, in a family of 6 persons A B C D E F, there are 2 married couples. Okay, there are 2 married couples. Okay, so 2 married couples means 4 married people and 2 will be unmarried. D is the grandmother of A and mother of B. अब देखो, now when there are lots of description given, the thing will be family chart बनाएंगे. Okay, we'll draw the family chart. Okay, for family chart, remember one thing. For family chart, remember one thing. Okay, you will use a box to represent male. You will use a circle to represent female. Male and female. Okay, gender. Okay, then whenever there is equal to, A equal to B represents a marriage between A and B. Okay. Okay, that means one male and one female will be there. Okay, when I say A dash B, that represents a sibling relation. Now sibling means children of same parent. Okay, real brother and sister. So it could be brother also, sister also, or brother sister. Anything, siblings. Okay, now next can be this type of case when there is parent to child relation. Okay, so this is parent to child. So when you put the proper shape, box or circle, that can divide father or mother. Yeah, maybe this is son or daughter, anything. So downward arrow means parent to child relation. Okay, parent to child relation. Okay. These are some of the terminology that you can use to draw the family tree and get your answers very simply. How? In a person of 6 members, A, B, C, D, E, F, there are 2 married couples. D is the grandmother of A and mother of B. Grandmother becomes 2 level ahead. एक level पे चलते. D is the grandmother of A, but also the mother of B. यहीं पे बनाएंगे. Also the mother of B. D is the mother, so I know the gender, circle, and mother of B. Okay. Parent to child. Child नीचे आएगा ना, तो D is the mother of B, and D is also the grandmother of A. Now grandmother means 2 levels ahead ना. Grandmother is the mother of mother, तो A कहाँ आना चाहिए? 2 levels down. Okay. D is the grandmother of A. Okay. A is the grandson, 2 levels down. एक तो ये हो गया. This statement is done. I'll just tick mark. Then C is the wife of B. अच्छा देखो, C is the wife, marriage, and out of which C wife है, तो now I know the gender of B. Now I know the gender of B. It should be male. ठीक है. Now C is the wife of B and mother of F. अच्छा, C is the wife of B and also the mother of F. Okay, she is already the mother of A. Okay, she is also the mother of F. She is also the mother of F. Okay, already mother of A. देखो, अगर B is the parent of A, C is also the parent, so these two are the parents because they are married of A. उनका एक और बच्चा है, that is F. Okay, एक और बच्चा है F. तो what about A and F? A and F are also related. They are siblings. ये हो गया statement used. Okay. Now A and F का gender अभी नहीं पता. F is the granddaughter of E. Now F is the granddaughter. Daughter के लिए put कर दिया circle. F is the granddaughter of whom? Of E. अच्छा देखो, granddaughter means 2 levels down. So when you go 2 levels up, it should be E. Okay, it should be E. F is the granddaughter of E. So E should be 2 levels up. E is the grandmother. Grandparent बोलेंगे, mother तो नहीं बोलेंगे. But already D is there. तो 2 levels up, अगर आपको एक और grandparent लाना है, तो that should be married to D. So D and E are both the grandparents. Okay. Which of the following is true? Which of the following is true? A is the brother of F. A is the sister of F. Do you have any information to comment on the gender of A? Do you have any information to comment on the gender of A? अच्छा देखो, ये भी clear हो गया. There are 2 married couples, DE and BC. They are married couples. A and F are siblings. They are unmarried bachelors here. Okay, but A's gender cannot be determined. So A may be the brother or sister of F. Any of them can be true. Okay, none of them can be said with certainty. B has 2 daughters. Okay, B has 2 daughters. How do I know the gender of F? The correct answer is D. None of them. The gender of A unknown. If you know the gender, then only A, B, C can be tick marked. So we can't say B has 2 daughters. B has 2 children. Ye correct hai, but 2 daughters not correct. Okay, A is the sibling of F, but whether A is brother or sister, unclear. That data not sufficient. Okay, so correct answer is D. But yeah, to be solved, it has to be taken through family tree only. And if you understood one family tree, all type of question can be solved for blood relation, you know. All variety of question you can solve. ठीक है? चलते हैं next की तरफ. All variety can be solved here. Okay. So there are 2 married couples in a 3-generation family of 7 members. Okay. Of 7 members. यहाँ पे 7 members आने वाले हैं. K, L, M, N, O, P, Q. Okay, K is the grandmother of M, P is the father-in-law of N, K has 3 children. Now, देखो, that is what, if you don't draw the chart here, you will always be jumbled. If you try to solve by the question number 1 pattern, jumble, arranging the words, never possible. Okay, so K is the grandmother of M, P is the father-in-law of N, K has 3 children, Q is the sister of who? Oh, who is the only brother? तो जितना समझ में आ रहा है उतना बनाते जाते हैं, ठीक है? K is the grandmother of M. Grandmother 2 levels ahead, and mother means circle. Grandmother of M. Okay. तो M 2 levels down आएगा, यहाँ पे अभी मुझे नहीं पता, ठीक है? K is the grandmother of M. Whatever I have used, let me tick mark so that the language is clear. P is the father-in-law of N. So P और N अभी कुछ भी नहीं है. K has 3 children. Okay, तो K will have 3 children. 1, 2, 3. यहाँ पे 3 levels आने चाहिए. Okay, so dash and dash. There are 3 children. Okay, Q is the sister of O, who is the only brother of L. ठीक है. Q, O, L अभी सब गायब है. Let me read once. N is the brother-in-law of L and has no siblings. M is the nephew of L. Chalo, here I get something. M is the nephew. Now, who is the nephew? Nephew, bhatija or bhanja, something like that, na? Okay, nephew basically means the son of your brother or sister. Okay, brother or sister. So M is the nephew of L. M is the nephew of L. ठीक है, तो हम ऐसा मान सकते हैं there is some person L here. Okay, there is some person L here. उसका एक sibling होगा. Okay, and M is the son or daughter. अच्छा, M is the nephew. ये देखना, nephew. Nephew means male. Nephew means male. Okay, so M is the child of somebody, but that somebody should be the brother or sister to L. Okay, should be the brother or sister to L. Okay, that is why M is the nephew. O is the son of P. L is not the male member. Okay, L is not the male member. So L is the female member. ये लीजिए. L is the female member of the family. L is not the male member. Which among the following is the mother of M? तो ये पता करना है, यहाँ पे कुछ ना कुछ पता करना है. Clear everybody? Now let's try it out. Now let's try it completely. Okay, let us try this completely. Okay, now P is the father-in-law of N. K has 3 children, missing है. Q is the sister of O, who is the only brother of L. Okay, Q is the sister of O, who is the only brother of L. So there is a brother of L that is known as O, and only brother of L. Only brother means only one male will be here, and Q is the sister of O. ये भी use हो गया. Q is further the sister of O. So these 3 are siblings, and that is what I want. इसको हटा देते हैं. I told you K has 3 children. These are the 3 children of K. ठीक है, ये भी clear हो गया. Okay, out of which P is the father-in-law of L. अभी P missing है कहीं. Wait करते हैं. L is the brother-in-law of L. Okay, N is the brother-in-law of L. Okay, there are 2 married couples. ये भी देखना है मुझे. There are 2 married couples. N is the brother-in-law of L. Brother-in-law of L. ठीक है, got it. Okay, तो Q देखो, brother-in-law चाहिए, तो who is the brother-in-law? Okay, brother-in-law, okay, of L. Brother-in-law of L means the husband of L's wife. ये N यहाँ पे आएगा. देखो, N and Q are married. This is a good question, and N becomes the brother-in-law. Okay, ठीक है, तो N is the brother-in-law of L. यो आ गया. And has no sibling. N has no siblings. Okay. O is the son of P. अब यहाँ पे P missing है. Okay, O is the son. नहीं, O आ गया. O is the son of P. अच्छा, तो P. O is already the son of K. O is already the son of K. वैसे आंसर आ चुका है O. Okay, मदर निकालना है. नहीं, मदर अभी नहीं आई है. O is the son of P. O is the son of P. O is already the son of K. तो P should be male, married to the K. Okay, so O is now the son of P also. O is the son of P. Okay, now one more statement. P is the father-in-law of N. P is the father-in-law of L. Perfect. ये already prove हो गया. Why? ये already prove हो गया. Why? P is the father-in-law of N means, okay, P has a daughter Q. Okay, and the daughter Q is married to N. So N becomes the son-in-law, Damadji. N here is the son-in-law. That is the Damadji. You can see. Clear? This is the family chart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All 7 members. Okay, 7 members completed. Okay, which of the following is mother of M? Mother of M is K. नहीं, mother of M. यार, mother of M तो missing हो गई. कुछ गड़बड़ हो गया. P is the, I think there is some confusion. नहीं, 7 members है. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. कुछ repeat हुआ यहाँ पे. Let me just recheck it. O is the son of P. Which of the following is the mother of M? Mother not identified. Okay, sorry. O is the son of P. O has to be the male. And N is the brother-in-law. And there are 2 married couples. Nahi. K has 3 children. No, something is not consistent here. एक बार let me check. ठीक है. I think that is sorted. I think this is sorted. The first statement was K is the grandmother of M. अब grandmother तो यहां से भी होगा ना, इसके child से भी grandmother of M, तो M can come up here. And M का gender मुझे पता चल गया था क्या? Grandmother of M. Did I knew the gender of M? M is the nephew, yes. And still it is the nephew. Yeah. So now mother is Q. Correct answer is B. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Correct answer is B. Okay. The correct answer is B. Okay. Only thing is K is the grandmother. Okay. So M can be 2 levels down, but M is the son of any of them, na? So as per the data, we can take it as Q because it cannot be the son of L. Son of O try kiya maine. It was just a try, right? Right? Son of O, that is not possible. All 7 are done. And if it is the son of O, there has to be marriage. That is, nothing is left. Nothing is left. M cannot be the son of L because M is the nephew of L. So only possibility M has to be son of Q. And Q is already a female. That means mother. Correct answer B. Okay. Correct answer B. ठीक है नहीं, that is what Ananta, yes, actually K is the maternal grandmother, but questions में they will not mostly specify, they will not specify maternal paternal, they will only say grandmother. Okay, in English terminology we only say grandmother or grandfather. It could be maternal, paternal, anything. If they specify, good, but mostly they don't specify. Okay, they don't specify, but still both are grandmothers only, na? Whether paternal or maternal. Okay, so answer number B is correct. Q is the mother of M. N and Q are both parents. N is the father, Q is the mother. Okay, done hai? Family tree. This is the family tree you need to learn. Okay, then yeah, direction based question to humne already kar liya tha. Let's move. I told you na, in between we have done some questions already. This was also direction sense done. Okay, now arrangement, ordering, very important. Isko kar lete. Arrangement and ordering. 7 people are sitting in a row. 7 people are sitting in a row, equidistant to each other. It's a row arrangement, first of all. Row with equidistance to each other. All of them face towards north. All of them face towards the north. Okay? All of them face towards the north. We know where is the north. This is the north. Okay. So if I take a single straight line, all of them, okay, can be set on a row. Row means single straight line, and there are 7. Na? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And all of them are facing towards the north. Is taraf sochna hai. Okay. Okay. R sits second to the left of W. Okay. 3 people sit between W and Q. Okay. R is second to the left and 3 people between W and Q. Acha, and that too R is second to the left. Now, dekho, yahan se start karta hu main. 3 people between W and Q. I will tell you 2 possibilities. Sometimes we have to try. Okay. Sometimes we can have to try. Dekh lo, yahan pe. Okay, W and Q के बीच में 3 people हैं. Okay, so definitely suppose these are the 3 people. I take W here and let me take Q here. Why W has to be here? Because R is second to the left. Okay, R is second to the left. So this is second to the left. R can be made to sit here. Okay, let me assume this. Okay, so R is second to the left. That is also taken. R is second to the left. Now, U sits second to the left of Q. Okay, fine. U sits second to the left of Q. U is second to the left of Q. तो ये U हो गया. Okay, completed the statement. U is second to the left of Q. P sits second to the left of T. P is second to the left of T. अच्छा अभी T missing है, P missing है, छोड़ते हैं इसको. 3 people between P and S. Okay, and W does not sit adjacent to S. अच्छा इसको देखते हैं. W is not adjacent. W is not adjacent to S. Okay, W is not adjacent to S, so that means S is nowhere here. S cannot be here. So the only possibility for S is here. And then you have 3 people between P and S. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 people between P and S. P comes here. Okay, and P is second to the left of T. So this should be T. First left, second left. Okay, this is how they are facing. So ye left aayega na, as per the face. Okay, this is the arrangement. Okay, all statements now are used. Okay, now how many people sit between S and Q? It's actually none. 0. Because S and Q come exactly adjacent to each other, the answer is 0. Okay. ठीक है? Answer is D. This is the arrangement. R, P, W, T, U, S, Q. They can ask anything. Who is at the middle? ये तो एक random question हुआ. How many people between S and Q? Who is at the middle? Who is extremely right? Who is extremely left? And etc. Correct है? Next one. 80. Read the information carefully, answer the question below. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. 7 people are sitting around a circle. Now, circular arrangement, and the important part about circular arrangement is no beginning or no ending. Circle is a closed figure, closed path. There cannot be any specific beginning or ending. So you can define your own beginning. You can define your own ending. Okay. You can define your own. Okay. So they are all around a center and facing the center. They're all around a circle and they're facing the center. If this statement was not given, then also by default facing the center. If they are facing outside, वो definitely mention होगा. Because if you are sitting on a circle, okay, so you are sitting maybe to have some, dinner or have some discussion. So everybody should face each other, na? Then only that possibility is there. So if this sentence is not given, then also it should be facing the center. By default, if nothing is given. Nothing is given. Okay? Chalo. Now, G is second to the left of C. Who is to the immediate left of F? Who is to the immediate left of F? G second to the left of C. Who is to the immediate left of F? ठीक है. अब पहले बनाना start करते हैं ना. Let's do it here only. Let's possibly try to do it here. And there are how many? 7. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. 7 है. ठीक है. So let me take 7 random positions here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. ठीक है. Now देखो, G is second to the left of C. There is no starting point, na? There is no starting point. So let me define my starting point. Suppose this is the starting point and let me start with C. Because there is a statement जो C के respect में given है. G is second to the left of C and all are facing the center. If you are facing the center, na, okay, तो left. Accordingly, you have to see the left. So G is second to the left. यहाँ पे आना चाहिए G. G is second to the left. Okay. G is second to the left. Now G is second to the left of C used. Who is C? Who is immediate left of F? Now C, who is immediate left of F? तो ये F हो गया. C is immediate left of F. Okay, so 3 people are arranged. A is third to the left of E. But where is A? Where is E? अभी कुछ नहीं पता है. B is between D and E. Now A is third to the left of E, so 2 in between. Okay, 2 in between should be there. A is third to the left of E. Try करें? Try करते. Okay, let me say this is E. Let me try. And A is third to the left. So 1, इधर जाएंगे. 1, 2, 3. This may be A. This may be A. Try karte. But B is between D and E. Not possible now. B is between D and E. That means BDE. B is between D and E. That means BDE are together. That is why this possibility is wrong. BDE together, 3 places. Only these are the 3 places available. BDE यहाँ पे आएगा. तो A should be definitely here. A should be definitely here. A definitely here. Okay, and then A is third to the left of E. That means E is third to the right. 1, 2, 3. This is E. This is E. Ulta chalenge, the third to the right will be E. Next, B is between D and E. B is between D and E. Complete. All the 3 statements are used. All the 3 statements have been used. Okay? Now, which of the statement is false? Simple enough? Simple enough. Any doubt, please tell me. Okay. Okay. See, understand the language I use. Suppose, for example, when I say third to the left of E, I specify how many to the left. Similarly, if I only say left of E, it would by default mean immediate left. Okay. So similarly, if told between, so immediate between is the by default convention that we follow here to solve the question. Okay. And if it was not, then our arrangement could have failed also. But that is totally matching up. That is totally matching up. ठीक है जी? चलो, अब which of the following is false? A is 4 to the right of E. Okay, right of E. 1, 2, 3, 4. A is 4 to the right. ये तो हो गया true. G is immediate right of D. बिल्कुल true. Okay, F is third to the right of D. Third to the right. 1, 2, 3. No. ये wrong हो गया. ये हो गया false. Okay, answer is to be C. एक बार D को भी read करेंगे. B is immediate left of D. Perfect. तो ये हो गया true. So correct answer, dear, is definitely option number C, as I already tick marked. Answer is C. नहीं, why doubt है? Tell me, Akansha. There isn't any doubt. Why? Tell me. Ayush, wherever you start. Acha, ठीक है Ayush, I got your point. But we'll consider immediate by default. Okay, maybe that's matching here because it is just true false question. But if it was some specific answer, maybe we end up in a problem. I got your sequence. Facing center बोला है ना? Facing center बोला है ना राजीव? ठीक है? Clear है आकांक्षा? चलो next question. Number 81. 8 friends, Aditya, Barkha, Candy, Dharam, Ekta, Fahimda, Geeta and Hina. Simply call it as A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. 8 are there. Now this is 8. Are sitting around a circular table. Again circular arrangement. All facing away from the center of the table. Away. एक away वाला question भी करते हैं. ठीक है. कहीं से भी कर सकते हैं. किसी को भी start. No beginning or no ending for a circle. अरुणोदय. ठीक है. All positions are at equal distance. Okay. Dharam is third to the left. Now let me start. Start किए बिना कुछ नहीं होगा. And your first person. Again I repeat, circle has no beginning, no ending. First let me make the 8 positions. ये हो गए 4 and 4 more, 8. Okay, if you want to start the first person from here, I started from here, you start from here, it's not at all going to matter. Okay, circle has no beginning, no ending. ठीक है, कहीं से भी ले सकते हो. Dharam is third to the left of Fahimda. So let me pick up this point. Let's say this is Fahimda and Dharam is third to the left. Be very careful. Away from the center. Okay, all are facing outside. So Fahimda is facing this side and Dharam is third to the left. Okay, so this time left is this side. Left ulta chalega because people facing outside. So this should be the Dharam. Okay, Dharam is third to the left used. Ekta and Geeta always sit immediately next to each other. But where? Abhi kuch nahi bol sakte. But yeah, they will be together. I have to reserve a pair for E and G. Hina is third to the right of Geeta. Okay, abhi Geeta missing hai. Hina bhi missing hai. Third to the right hoga, केवल इतना पता है. Forget. Aditya sits immediate to the left of Candy. Okay, तो Aditya and Candy together. एक pair वहां चाहिए मुझे. Fahimda. अच्छा, Fahimda is already here. Let me use this. Fahimda is second to the right of Barkha. Second to the right of Barkha. And Barkha, everybody facing outside. So, sorry, ये तो left हो जाएगा then. Okay, this will be Barkha. Barkha facing outside. Right. Second right is Fahimda. Fahimda is second to the right of Barkha. तो B भी आ गया. Okay, B भी आ गया. Okay, Candy sits immediately next to neither Fahimda nor Dharam. अच्छा, now what is the position for Candy? Candy sits immediately next to neither Fahimda nor Dharam. तो यहाँ पे भी Candy नहीं आ सकती, यहाँ पे भी Candy नहीं आ सकती. तो I have a position for Candy. Okay, Candy cannot come here, so I have a position for Candy. I have 2 possibilities for Candy. Okay, अभी मैं लिख देता हूँ यहाँ पे. Candy can be anywhere here and I have used this statement. Okay, it is not immediately next to neither Fahimda nor Dharam. ठीक है? So Candy का एक place reserve हो गया. And Aditya is immediate left of Candy. Aditya is immediately to the left of Candy. And Hina is third to the right of Geeta. उस पे भी आ जाएंगे. Ekta and Geeta always sit immediately next to each other. Okay. अच्छा देखो. This means Ekta and Geeta immediately next to each other. And Aditya is immediately left of Candy. देखो. Here I cannot use this position for a pair. Okay, there are to be 2 pairs together to be isolated. Ekta Geeta and Aditya Candy. Okay, Ekta Geeta and Aditya Candy. Okay, 2 pairs को अलग से separate करना पड़ेगा. This cannot make a pair, na? This is a single position. So both the pairs have to come here only. So that means which of the pair coming anywhere? Try करके देखते हैं. Aditya is immediate left of Candy. Okay, Aditya Candy अगर आप ऐसे ले लोगे तो Aditya, suppose if you take Aditya is immediate left of Candy. Candy is anywhere out of this. Okay. Dear, Candy, can it be here? If Candy is here facing outside, Aditya comes here. No, that is not possible. So, out of these two, na, Candy comes here and Aditya is to the left. Aditya is to the left. ये हो गया ना, Aditya immediate left of Candy and Ekta Geeta sit here. Okay, this is Ekta Geeta. Okay, अब Hina is third to the right of Geeta. Hina is third to the right of Geeta. Okay. Hina के लिए, this is Ekta Geeta, so there is only one position left for Hina. Okay, and that Hina is third to the right of Geeta. So Geeta is third to the left. ये बाहर की तरफ है, third to the left. This is Geeta. Okay, so this is Geeta का साथ पेयर किसका था? एकता का. All 8 are done. All 8 are done. Sometimes it may require your patience, but these are 2-marker regular expected question. ठीक है. अब who is second to the left of एकता? आपको आंसर लेके आना है. Who is sitting second to the left of एकता? Okay, all are facing outside undoubtedly. All are outside. सभी का facing outside है. And who is second to the left of ekta? Left 1 2. It's Aditya. It's Aditya. It is Aditya. So answer has to be D. Let me check out what students have told. D. Yes. Some of you coming up with D. Aditya. Very correct answer. Aditya. ठीक है. चलो. Circular arrangement. Brain teasers. These are nothing. Brain twisters. Brain twisters. In a row, now arrangement only, but with a calculation, numeric arrangement. This is even simple only. In a row, okay, again row based hai, so linear arrangement. All people are facing the north direction again. Like one of the row question, north direction wala, similar to that. Okay, all are facing the north direction only. Okay. Let me call this as left. Let me call this as right. Okay. Now, M is 12 to the left of N, who is 20th from the right end. If R is 11 from left and 5th to the right of M, how many people are there? Question kya eventually? How many people? Okay, let me designate the left position as 1. So, right mein nth person will be there. How many positions are there? N. How many persons? N is already a person. So, let me say how many are available. Suppose isko main X maan leta hu. Okay, how many people? Suppose X people are there. Let me call it as X. Okay, so that is towards the right. Very simple question. Just understand. M is 12 to the left of N. N is to, now N, who is 20th from the right end. Acha. If you are first from the right, you are at X position. You are X. If you are second from the right, what will you write here? देखो, left से चलोगे तो 1, 2, 3 आ रहा है. Right से चलोगे तो X minus 1. X minus 2. This person is second right. This person is third right. So if it is third right minus 2, if it is second right minus 1 karenge na, so there is some person who is 20th from the right hand. 20th ke liye minus 19 karenge and that person is N. Everybody clear? N, who is the 20th person from right, is X minus 19. X minus 19. And M is 12th to the left of N. अब इस पे आ जाते हैं. M is 12th to the left of N. तो कहीं पे M होगा. So where is that M? Minus 12 और कर लेंगे. So that should be, this should be X minus 19 minus 12 and that is X minus 31 basically. अब आगे क्या बोला है? If R is right from the, is 11th from the right, okay? 11th. यहाँ पे 1, 2, 3, etc. There will be 11th position where you will find R. R is 11th from the left hand and is 5th to the right of M. Okay, R is 5th to the right of M. Okay, that means this 11 should be equal to how much? 5th to the right of M. Okay, so this 11 should be X minus 31 plus 5. Plus 5. बता दीजिए X का value. बता दीजिए X का value. Okay, so 26 plus 11, 37. 37. Your answer is option number C. 37. C, done hai? Patience, Arunodaya. Patience. See, that is what, for every chapter, now you have to select, suppose, after, today's complete revision or complete analysis, if you feel 1 or 2 topics are difficult, for you personally, it can be different for others. Aap kya karna? Okay. Like you are telling 3 inside, 3 outside, you can find one of my videos on analytical puzzles. This is all analytical reasoning. Okay. There you will find that question also. Okay. For a particular topic, I am taking the question so that we cover up everything and you become comfortable. But still, if you feel in 1 or 2 topics, like somebody may feel PNC mein aur karna hai, you can go, there is a detailed playlist of PNC also. ठीक है? So that you can figure out and you can watch other videos, provided you have time, क्योंकि revision भी करना है, exam आने वाला है. तो बहुत ज़्यादा एक topic के detail में आपको नहीं जाना है अभी. Nothing new in the left. अरे minus 31 क्यों आया अनंता? Because बोला है ना, M is 12th to the left of N. तो N is, ये देख लेना ना. Okay, 12th to the left. Okay, 12th to left. Okay, So if this is at x minus 19, this is x minus 19 minus 12. That is how. ठीक है. उसके बाद similarly बोला था r is fifth to the right of m. R is fifth to the right. Fifth to the right. So that is why whatever is this position plus 5 will be 11. Okay ji, done hai. Done hai. Next question. Number 83. Basic arrangement. Basic arrangement. Ordering hai. Not even, it's like ordering given in the form of inequalities. Okay, 6 people are of different heights and try solving it. Six people are of different heights. Come on, solve it. Six people are of different heights. C is taller than E but shorter than F. A shorter than F but taller than D. बनाते जाते हैं. So whatever they are writing, let me draw one by one. C is taller than E. C is taller than E. Okay. Taller than E. Okay, but shorter than F. Okay, so F will be taller than C. तो ये हो गया. Okay. A is shorter than F but taller than D. अच्छा, A is shorter than F मतलब F will be greater than A smaller होगा. Okay, तो A is shorter than F but taller than D. तो D इसके बाद आएगा. ठीक है. D is taller than E. अच्छा, D is further taller than E. D is further taller than E. Okay. D is further taller than E. ये भी यूज कर लिया. Okay. D is taller than E but shorter than C. D is taller than E but shorter than C. Okay. D is taller than E. That is okay, but shorter than C. Okay. Shorter than C. Okay. E is not the shortest person. E is not the shortest person. अब E shortest नहीं है तो कौन shortest होगा? Definitely E is not the shortest, and as per the sequence A, C, D, F, they cannot be the shortest. They are already greater than something. So who is the shortest? Who is the shortest? Okay. E is not the shortest. So who is the shortest? It's definitely B. It's definitely B is the shortest. ये सबसे बड़ा arrangement है. अगर इसको पकड़ के चले, अगर हम इसको पकड़ के चले, C A D E, okay, F A D E, and F is greater than C, greater than D. देखो यहाँ पे अगर थोड़ा सा कंसोलिडेट करेंगे ना हम, let me take up the next page basically. Let me take up the next page basically. So I have F greater than C, C greater than D. अगर इनको कंबाइन करें, F greater than C, greater than D, greater than E. Okay. ये अगर फर्स्ट और थर्ड को हम मर्ज कर ले तो, okay. So using 1 and 3 inequality, this is the result I am getting. Okay. And what about A? A is between F and D. A is between F and D. A is between F and D. Okay, but A is somewhere here. Okay. That cannot be specified separately. Okay, but A is somewhere here. So definitely who is the shortest? Okay, it is B. Because E is not the shortest. Okay, E is not the shortest. So I have F greater than C, greater than D, greater than E, greater than B. Okay, and A is somewhere here. अब बोलिए, आगे बोलिए, क्या बोला है? Okay, the height of the fourth tallest person is 174. Fourth tallest. Okay, fourth tallest. 1, 2, 3. अच्छा, A इसके पहले. तो these are the first 3 tallest. D is the fourth tallest. ये clear हो गया. D is the fourth tallest. अगर टॉलिंग में डिक्रीजिंग ऑर्डर की बात करें, ओके, दिस इज 6th, 5th, 4th. ओके, A is definitely ahead of D. ये क्लियर है, फोर्थ टॉलेस्ट. and the fourth tallest person is 176 centimeter, and the shortest person is 155. Okay, so this is 155 centimeter. Okay, and this is 176 centimeter as per the data mentioned for fourth tallest. Okay, if no two people are of same height, same भी नहीं हो सकती. Which of the following can be the height of E? Which of the following can be the height of B? Okay, so dear, okay, height of E belongs to the range. Okay, belongs to the range 155 to 176. Open interval. It cannot be equal also 155, 176. Any number between this, the height of E can be. Any number between 155 and 176. Okay, देखो, this is outside, this is outside. ये equal भी नहीं चलेगा. Only option is A. Only option is that is what is equal to A. Option number A. Which of the following can be height of E? ठीक है. Done है. Done है. 83 done है. Next question. Okay, 84. Mapping होगा. Mapping होगा 84.1, and there will be another question based on that. In a family of 6 persons, this is a question mixed with blood relation and mapping. देखो, situation क्या है? There is a family of 6 persons A, B, C, D, E, F. 3 are males. Okay, that is also mentioned. 3 are males. Okay, 3 females. There are 2 married couples and the 2 persons are unmarried. 2 married couples and 2 persons are unmarried. Okay. Each of them reads different newspapers, that is Times of India, Indian Express, Hindustan Times, Financial Times, Navbharat Times, Business Standard. Okay, ये map करना है. Actually, which person reads which paper? Okay, E, who reads Indian Express is the mother-in-law. But देखो, what is the question? Who among the following reads Times of India? So I only want the answer regarding to who reading what. Okay, whether mother-in-law, sister-in-law, mother, father, brother, nothing is required for this question. Okay, nothing is required for this question. So I will just draw a mapping here. देखना यही करेंगे. Okay, so let me write down the person and the newspaper. The person and the newspaper. Some extra data that is given for relations is not required. Okay, that is not required. So even I don't need who are the males and who are the females, how many males. I only need who reads which newspaper. Okay, so there are 6 persons. Let me write down the 6 persons. First, A, B, C, D, E and F. These are the 6 persons. अब क्या बोला है? E, who reads Indian Express. ये statement clear है. Mother-in-law चाहिए ही नहीं. E, who reads Indian Express. This is IE. Okay. Then D is the father of F and he does not read Times of India. अच्छा, D does not read. याद रखना. D does not read Times of India. Does not read Times of India or Business Standard. D does not read Times of India or Business Standard. I think better to solve here. ठीक है, थोड़ा सा space चाहिए मुझे. A, B, C, D, E, F, and the first statement was E reading the Indian Express. D does not need Times of India or Business Standard. यही था. Okay. कहाँ है? D does not read Times of India or Business Standard. तो ये read नहीं करता है. Okay, that is cancelled out. Okay. B reads Navbharat Times. चलो, some will be given direct and some will be given not reading. The Navbharat Times. B reads Navbharat Times. Done है. And is the sister of F. Forget this. F, who reads Hindustan Times. F reads Hindustan Times. F reads Hindustan Times. ये भी आ गया. Okay. C does not read Business Standard. C does not read Business Standard. Now tell me, dear, can I complete? This is what is the given information. This is what is the given information. Now to complete, look into this. Business Standard cannot come into C and D both. ये दोनों से cancelled है. So only possibility to place Business Standard is here. Okay. Now, बचा Times of India. Times of India cannot come here. So Times of India has to come here. Times of India cannot come here in D, so it has to come on C. Only one newspaper is left, and what is that? Okay. Times of India, Indian Express, Hindustan Times, Financial Times. तो ये Financial Times यहाँ पे आ गया, बचा हुआ. Okay, now they can ask which person reads which paper. Everything is obtained. Everything is obtained. So which of the following reads Times of India? बताइए. Times of India. Times of India कहाँ पे आया है? C. It is this person C. It is this person C. Clear? Mapping. Person and some other entity to be related to it. This is what is logical mapping. these questions, they come under logical deduction only, known as logical mapping. Logical mapping. You have to deduce based on the given information. ठीक है. Now this is 84.1. इसका एक और part है, but we are not going to solve it. That is homework. Related है. Okay, but this will be homework because already we have done the blood relation question. How is F related to A? Now here you have to discard the newspaper information. Here you have to, possibly discard the newspaper relation. Okay, because you have to only worry. E is the mother-in-law of A. Okay, आपको ऐसे देखना है. E is the mother-in-law of A. Okay, A who is the wife of C. D is the father of F. It does not read forget. Okay, B reads I don't care. B is the sister of F. Who reads something. C does not read business statement. तो जो statement required है वो बता दिया. Try to get out whatever you can. This is blood relation that is already solved. So this one is homework. But I'm telling you, from one particular question, there may be huge data. Okay, out of which, in the first case, blood wala not required. You only have to focus on that mapping. Which person, which paper. ठीक है. आ जाते. Yes, Satya. Your demand is now here. Syllogism. Okay, syllogism. Conclusions based on given statement. Conclusions based on the given statement. 85. Number 85. The question contains two statements and two conclusions, numbered 1 and 2. You have to take the two given statements to be true, even if they be seem to at variance from the commonly known facts, and decide which of the conclusion logically follows. देखो क्या बोला है यहाँ पे? You always syllogism, you have to take the given two statements to be true, even if they seem to be at variance from commonly known facts. Okay. Like all singers are tall. Maybe all singers are not tall. Some singers can be of short height. But यहाँ पे बोला है means वही सही है. आपको अपना knowledge नहीं apply करना है कि that particular singer I know, I have seen him in TV, that is short. No, you don't know anything. To solve these questions, what you only know is this. This is the only information that you have to use. None of your logic to be applied. Okay, none of your logic to be applied. Okay, and then out of this, decide which of the conclusion logically follows from the given two statements. जो इन दोनों से निकले उसी की बात करना है. जो इन दोनों से निकले उसी की बात करना है. Clear? Let's do it quickly. Some players are singers and all singers are tall. First, let me tell you the ethics of solving this question. इसको solve करना है ना. See, I'll tell you. Whenever there is a statement, I will write down three cases. Please note down. Whenever there is a statement, all A are B. Whenever I say a statement, all A are B. ठीक है? All A are B. That means if this is B, all of the A are definitely B. Okay, if this is B, all of the A are definitely B. ठीक है? Like you may be somebody belonging from South India. Simple example. You may be somebody belonging from South India. Okay, we use the terminology South Indian. You may be South Indian, but eventually you are Indian. All South Indians are Indians. All South Indians are Indians. So where will you place? This is the big India. A portion is South India. Clear? Got this logic? Okay. This is India. This can be South India. Okay. Some people out of India are South Indians. Okay. So all A are B. So all South Indians are eventually Indian. What is the reverse of this? What is the reverse of this? इसका conclusion क्या होगा? इसका conclusion क्या होगा? इसका conclusion क्या होगा? Conclusion is, out of so many Indians, some of them are South Indians. Okay, the statement starts with A. All A are B. If I say with respect to B, okay, I can say that some of the B are A. Like some of the Indians are South Indians, some are not. Some are North Indians, some are East Indians, some are West Indians. Clear? That is what. Some of the Indians are South Indian. So reverse, if all A are B, some B are A. That is what is represented by this Venn diagram. So when I say all A are B, that is a subset concept. A, remember it, subset of B. Whenever they say all A are B, draw the subset. Draw the subset. Next possibility. पहले मैं सारे cases बताता हूँ. Next possibility. What is going to be the next possibility? Next possibility कुछ ऐसा होगा कि I say some A are B. Okay, I say some, not all, but some of the A belong to B. तो सारे नहीं, these are some of the A which can belong to B. So ये B है, ये A है, some of them is common. Some of them is common. Okay, some of them is common. Say for example, I say that, listen to me. So I can say that some chocolates are Cadbury. सारी तो Cadbury नहीं होती ना. Some of the chocolates are Cadbury. Justified? Some of the chocolates are Cadbury. Some of the chocolates are Cadbury because there are other chocolates also. Amul hai, Nestle hai, etc. Some of the chocolates are Cadbury. Similarly, some Cadbury are chocolate because Cadbury does not only produce chocolate, it produces other elements also. Okay, it produces other elements also like cookies or something. ठीक है? तो some A or B, what is the conclusion? B के respect में conclusion क्या है? Dear, if some A or B, vice versa also true. ना? Some of the B are A. Reverse B true है. Some of the B are A. Clear? Some of the B are A. ये समझ लोगे ना, syllogism will be in your hand. Okay. Statement conclusion. Third possibility. No A or B. This is very clear. None of the A are B. Okay. None of the A are B. Okay. A and B, they don't have anything in common. They don't have anything in common. Like no pen is Cadbury. अगर मैं real की बात करूं, like no pen is Cadbury because Cadbury does not produce pen. Cadbury does not produce pen. Okay, no pen is Cadbury. Okay, similarly, no Cadbury is pen. Cadbury has different products like chocolate powders, chocolates, or some milkshakes or some other items, cookies or etc. But none of them is pen. Okay. Pen is not produced by Cadbury, vice versa be true, and Cadbury does not produce pen. So, if no A or B, what is the statement? No B are also A. भाई उनमें कोई intersection नहीं है ना. A B के साथ जाएगा तो B भी A के साथ नहीं जाएगा ना. They don't go with each other. Simple. So conclusion is also simple. Conclusion is also simple. If you have got this Venn diagram logic, then let's start the question. Then the very simple question. Some players are singers and all singers are tall. Acha, all singers are tall. All singers are tall. Okay, and some players are singers. So ye ho gaya tall. Okay, and all singers are tall. Matlab inside subset, all singers are tall and some of the players are singers. So players or singers mein kuch common hoga. Okay, acha. Is it necessary that player also inside tall? Did I say all players are tall? अरे पीडीएफ सैंडी सेशन खत्म होगा तब तो पीडीएफ सेंड करूंगा ना. हाउ कैन आई सेंड अ पीडीएफ इन बिटवीन? ओके, प्लेयर्स आर इनसाइड ऑल. नो, तो प्लेयर्स, सम ऑफ द प्लेयर्स आर कॉमन विद सिंगर्स. दैट इज द ओनली थिंग आई नो. मे बी ऑल प्लेयर्स इनसाइड अ टॉल. आई डोंट नो. मे बी और मे नॉट बी. मे बी और मे नॉट बी. अब देखो, दिस इज द वेन डायग्राम. नाउ लेट अस रीड द कंक्लूजन. Some players are tall. Definitely, some players which are common with singer, they are tall. Okay, this definitely follows. Correct. This is true. Which can be concluded, 100% concluded. Okay, and all players are tall. Can you say all players are tall? Only information I know is there is something common with player and singer. Maybe player is this much small. Maybe player is this much small. Only thing I know is something should be common. Maybe all players are inside tall, but that is maybe, na? Can you confirm me? No. So I will write here maybe or may not be. Okay, and maybe is never a conclusion. Conclusion which is 100% true. Okay, so which conclusion follows? Only conclusion one follows for sure. Second is just a possibility. Possibility नहीं बोला है यहाँ पे, conclusion बोला है. Which conclusion follows? Okay, so if this is clear, let's try next one quickly. Number 86, come on. Okay, all cats are animals. Some animals are plants. Some birds are plants. Okay, no problem. All cats are animals. So definitely cats are inside animals. Okay. Okay. All cats are animals. Cats are inside animal. ये तो subset बनेगा. And some animals are plants. अच्छा देखो, some of the elements are plants. Okay, some of the birds are also plants. अब देखो, some of the animals are plants. इसको थोड़ा सा यहां पे ले लेते हैं. All cats are inside animals ना. Cats can be anywhere inside animals. अब next statement बोला है some animals are plants. Suppose this is plants or maybe this is plants. ये दोनों possibility है ना. ओके ना. only thing I know, plants and animals in common. Plants is how much common with animal? Maybe it is having something common with cat or some nothing common with cat. ये नहीं बोल सकते. And then some birds are plants. Okay, so birds are plants. Some birds are plants. Whether they are animals, not mentioned. Okay. So birds and plants something in common. अब बताइए, some birds are animals. Can you say? अब देखो, some birds are plants. Maybe these plants are inside animal. Okay, this is again, I don't say no, but this is maybe. एक होता है 100% true, एक होता है 100% false, और एक there is a possibility. So I don't say it is false also. This may be a possibility. Any confusion, you can let me know. Some cats are birds. Again, maybe. देखो ना. If some cats can be birds, na? Okay, some of the birds are plants. Some of the plants are animals, and animals के अंदर cats भी है. Okay, so it may be possible. Listen to me. It may be possible. This is the plants and this is the birds. तो ये birds और cats में common आ सकता है. But again, maybe. Okay, so which of them follow? Neither follow. Answer is D. What do you say? Yeah, comment box is there with D. Clear? Possibility हो सकता है, but that is not concluded. 87. Same. Don't read the statement. Syllogism है ये. Okay, some singers are rockers. All rockers are westerners. Some singers are rockers and all rockers are westerners. Rockers inside westerners. Okay, let me tell you guys, this is question number 1. This is like question number 85 only. केवल words change है. Homework for you. Okay, homework for you. अच्छा, यहाँ पे conclusions 4 है. यहाँ पे conclusions 4 है. चलो कर लेते हैं. Conclusions are multiple here. Some singers are rockers and all rockers are westerners. Okay, all rockers are westerners. Rockers inside westerners. And some singers are rockers. अब देखो again. Some of the singers are rockers. Maybe this is the singer. Okay, yeah, maybe singers is this one. Maybe. दोनों possibility हो सकते हैं ना. Singers have something common with rockers. Okay, some of the singers may be outside westerners or maybe all of them are inside westerners. Okay, ये दोनों हो सकता है. Both are possible. Now conclusion क्या है? उल्टा. Conclusion क्या है? Some of the rockers are singers. Yeah, that is definitely true. Na? If some singers are rockers, some rockers are singers. In either case, this is true. Some A are B, to some B are A. That is anyways true. Okay. Some westerners are rockers. There are so many westerners. Some of them are rockers. ये तो already बोला ना. If all A are B, some B are A. तो ये भी true हो गया. That is case number first and second directly explained. Some singers are westerners. Definitely some singers are rockers and these rockers are westerners. So some singers are also westerners. Third भी true हो गया dear. Okay. Then some singers are not westerners. Some singers are not westerners. Possibility. देखो, case number 1, some of the singers are not westerners. Case number 2, all singers may be westerners. So this is a possibility. Maybe. Okay. So which definitely follow 1, 2 and 3 statement. The correct answer is A. Correct answer is A. नहीं शिवा, I don't say all singers are westerners. Possibility मैंने बोला ना. That is what. Both of them can be singers. मैंने 2 केस समझाए आपको. I did not conclude. ठीक है? Then A is the correct answer. ठीक है. चलो dear. So homework यार. अब syllogism से done है. 1 question as homework. 3 statements. Some fruits are flowers. No flower is a boat. All boats are rivers. 3 statements are given to you. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hope you can solve it, guys. Hope you can solve it same. And then there are 4 conclusions. ठीक है? This one can be homework for you. 88. Now moving to 89. Okay. Now this is statement and assumption. Statement and assumption. ये है next logical deduction की category. आएगा अनवर, वो भी आने वाला है. Don't worry. That is also about to come. Okay. So a statement followed by 2 assumptions. Consider the statement and decide which of the given assumption is implicit. I mean, there is some information in the form of statement. Reading the statement, which of the assumption is implicit. जो मतलब implicit का मतलब है जो समझ में आ ही रहा है. कि if this is the statement, then I can assume it. 100% I can assume this. That can be my assumption. Although that is not given, but I can assume it. Let's see that. There can be different variety of logical deduction and then give the answer. Okay, there are 2 assumptions. If only assumption 1 is implicit, if only 2 is implicit, if either of them is implicit, if neither of them, इनमें दोनों में से कोई भी implicit नहीं हो, या if both are implicit. Okay, give E answer E. Okay, now what is the statement? It is faster to travel by air to Delhi from Bengaluru. It is faster to travel by air to Delhi from Bengaluru. Tell me. It is faster. That is a statement. Statement means ये तो 100% true है. It is faster to travel by air to Delhi from Bangalore. From Bangalore to Delhi, when I'm triangling it, is faster to air. Okay, now what are the assumptions? Bangalore and Delhi connected by air. Can you assume it or not, Baba? Okay, by air, travel is faster. So, of course, they are connected by air. Na? If there was no airline going from Delhi to Bangalore, if there was no connection by air, then how it becomes faster? So, this is what is the hidden parameter. This is implicit. This can be assumed. This can be assumed. Na? Okay, so yeah, this can be assumed. There are no other means of transport available. Ye wrong ho gaya, Baba. I told you travel by air is faster. Travel by air is the only means. I did not tell you. Na? You can go by rail also. You can go by road also. You can go by any other means. Okay, but that may not be faster. But there are no other means. This cannot be assumed. Okay, this cannot be assumed. Okay. So, only assumption 1 is implicit. Here the answer is A. Here the answer is A. Many of you giving it up. Okay. Then there can be statement and argument based question. Statement and argument based question. Okay. अब क्या है इस question का sense समझ लेना. Each of the following question consists of a statement followed by 2 arguments 1 and 2. Okay. There are 2 arguments. Give the answer 1 is if argument 1 is strong. Now देखो. Argument can be either ways. Okay. Some of you may agree to a statement. Some of you may not agree to a statement. And there comes an argument, a debate. Some of you say yes ऐसा होना चाहिए. Some of you say no ऐसा होना नहीं चाहिए. Okay. I am not asking you whether the answer to the question is yes or no. Is ragging in colleges a good practice? I am not asking, tell me it is yes or no answer. No. It is a debatable topic. Listen to me. It is a debatable topic. Okay, some people say yes, some people say no. The intent of the question is if you say yes, put up a strong argument. Okay. देखो, is ragging in colleges a good practice? Suppose I come and say yes, it is a good practice क्योंकि मेरे को मजा आता है. Is this a strong argument? I say yes because I like it. Is this a strong argument? भाई मैं अपने मजे के लिए कर रहा हूं. Okay, people will say come on, just go from here. Okay, ragging not allowed, forget. That is not a strong argument. So I'm not asking you whether answer is yes or no. But if you say yes, what is the argument you are putting, whether it is strong or not? So if I say yes because I like it, that is a poor argument. Are you getting it? That is a poor argument. अब यहाँ पे क्या बोला है? There are both arguments given, yes and no. Those who say yes, their argument, उनकी बात सुनते हैं. A sensible ragging helps the college boys to step into manhood and teaches them to take trifles in a good humor. They are trying to justify in a positive manner कि ragging होता है. And even I believe on a personal opinion, argument, I can put my opinion. But if I say if I like it, that is not a correct opinion. But when I did my bachelor's in the BTech, masters में तो there is no ragging of course. But in BTech I faced ragging. But I believe that because of the ragging, ultimately we are meeting the seniors. Okay, first of all, that ragging makes us strong. Okay, step into manhood. And that connection that we get from the seniors is there for lifelong. Okay, whenever, even in corporate life, in the career path, whenever we need any guidance, they are connected to us because, we used to gather every time, we used to connect to each other, we used to play, we were also ragged. Okay, everything happened, but that gave a bond. Okay? And also, it teaches us to take trifles in good humor. Ragging is a very small part. You go to any corporate life. Okay, you will face difficult situations and ragging. Ragging तो कुछ भी नहीं होता है, बच्चों की बात होती है. But in corporate, sometimes people play games at the back end. Yeah, somebody can come and openly speak in front of you, anything in front of your boss. You have to be very, very cautious. कभी-कभी कुछ चीजों को मजाक में ले लेना चाहिए. Don't be overexcited. So that is what is taught by training. By ragging. So if somebody supports ragging, okay, they are putting a good argument. They are trying to give a positive argument. कि यार ऐसा करने से अच्छा ही तो होगा. That is a positive argument. Okay, so I say that this is a strong argument. Now those who say no, some people say no. ठीक है. So what is their opinion? वो भी सुन लेते हैं. ठीक है. No. भाई सिर्फ अगर आगे कोई बोलेगा no because I don't like it personally, that is not a strong argument. No, because the tortures inflicted in the name of ragging and the humiliation suffered by young boys and girls often go beyond limit. Very correct. Sometimes the juniors take wrong step also because they are faced ragging. Okay, ragging is up to a limit. But if I say ragging is allowed, if I say it is allowed, some people misuse it. Okay, and on that people are telling no, it should not be allowed because tortures inflicted in the name of ragging sometimes go beyond limit. कभी ज्यादा मारा पीटी हो जाती है, कभी बहुत ज्यादा मजाक हो जाता है. Students go into depression, juniors. Okay, so those who are telling no, they also have a strong point. They also have a strong point. Yes, they are putting a strong point. Okay, so is it a so if both argument 1 and 2 are strong, it's E. Of course, in GATE it will not be up to option number E. वो rearrange हो जाएगा. But I hope you have got the intent of the question. Okay. So there can be statement and conclusion based questions, syllogism. There can be statement and assumptions. There can be statement and argument. Okay, and then the next very important theme, okay, is the passage based logical deduction. Okay, passage based logic. Okay, logic. It's not a verbal ability question, remember. It's not a verbal passage, it's a logical deduction question. Ki there is some statement given, okay, which this passage best supports which statement. Dekhna isko. There is a shift in our economy. Let's read it out. There is a shift in our economy from a manufacturing to a service orientation. Okay, economy mein shift hai. From manufacturing industries, we are moving towards service-based industries. The increase in service sector will require the managers to work more with people because service industry is dependent on people providing service. Okay, so whoever is the manager, he is mostly managing the team of people. If a person is in the manufacturing industry, mostly he is managing the machinery. Okay, but here, okay, will require the managers to work more with people. Okay, will require the managers to work more with people rather than with the objects, machinery and things from the assembly line. Okay, now the passage best supports that. Managers should have a balanced mind. भाई कहीं ऐसा तो नहीं बोला है कि managers were having unbalanced mind, पागल से होते थे? No, nothing mentioned. Interpersonal skill will become more important in the future. This looks good because managers will be required to work more with people. Okay, so how do you involve the people? How are their interpersonal skills dealing with the persons? That is going to be more important. But guys, you know, in any logical deduction based on passage, don't conclude by any one option unless and until you have seen all 4 options. पहले चारों को देख लेंगे. Okay, manufacturing organization ignore importance of people. No, in manufacturing organization, okay, machinery is more. But who said? Where is it said? Ki they ignore people. But if you ignore people, who will run the machinery? So nowhere said also. Nowhere said. Service organizations will not deal with objects. No. Okay. You know, managers will work more with people. ऐसा नहीं बोला है कि there will be no dealing with objects and things. In service organization, we will deal mostly with people, but sometimes with, you know, objects also. Say for example, a simple example I'll explain you. Answer to B hai correct hai. Okay, interpersonal skills. Okay, like BYJU'S, mostly a service-oriented industry because we are giving you the services, training for GATE and ESE. But sometimes we deal with products also, objects also. What object? Suppose, you know, books or any other objects. Okay, hard copy of books, any other object. So that becomes an object for us. Clear? Chalo, next. Dekho, there is a story given to you. Okay, based only on the information provided above. Dekho, based only on the information provided above. Okay, which of the following sets of statement can be logically inferred? Logical deduction hai ye, but based on passage. Based on passage. Dekhenge isko. Students of all the departments of a college who have successfully completed the registration process are eligible to vote in the upcoming college elections. Students of all departments who have successfully completed the registration process, they are eligible to vote in the upcoming elections. However, by the time the due date for registration was over, it was found that surprisingly, okay, none of the students from the Department of Human Sciences had completed the registration process. Based on this information, which can be deduced, dekhna yahan pe, which can be deduced. All those students who would not be eligible to vote in the college, okay, would certainly belong to the Department of Human Science. No. All those students, yahan pe kya bola hai? देखो, it was found that none of the students from Department of Human Science completed the registration. मतलब everybody from Human Science failed to complete the registration, but there is no information about other department. Okay, maybe other department, okay, some of them have completed the registration, but not all. So all those students who are not eligible to vote are those who have not completed the registration, and there may be some from other department also. This cannot be concluded. No. Okay, no. I cannot say, infer it. None of the students from department other than human sciences failed to complete. यही तो मैंने बताया, other के बारे में बोला ही नहीं है. It is clearly said about human science that from that department none of them registered. From others, maybe some registered, some not registered. So this is not inferred. Third, all eligible voters would certainly be the students who are not from Department of Human Science. Correct. All eligible voters are those who complete the registration. None of the people from human science complete the registration. So that means whoever are the eligible voters, I don't know what department they are, but whoever are the eligible voters would certainly be the students who are not from Department of Human Science. ये बिल्कुल सही लग रहा है. तो correct answer is option number D. Correct answer is option number D. That is only statement 3. That is only statement number 3. Clear? That is only statement number 3. Okay. ठीक है, done है. So if this category is clear, let me give you one homework from here. A statement is given by 3 inferences. Okay, and consider the statement to be true even if it is variance from commonly known facts. देखो ये statement है, again passage based है. It's not like syllogism type statement 1, 2, 3. There's a story given to you. A bus struck 4 people at a Duke concert in the early hours of Monday, killing 1 and injuring 3 hours after R&B artist Bruno Mars had performed. Police said. Okay, police said. This is the statement. Okay, what are the inferences that can be drawn only by this information? Only by this information. Inferred. Inferred means concluded. Okay, these are all logical conclusions. Okay, some are passage based. Okay, some are arguments, some are assumptions. Okay, some are syllogism category. Okay, you check it out. You check it out. Okay, this one is homework for you. Okay. So now guys, I think around 85 questions to ho gaya hoga. I thought we'll complete by 6, but no problem. Do you have energy for geometry and mensuration now? Tell me. Next thing I'm planning to start is geometry and mensuration, but do you have energy? Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. यहाँ छोड़ दे geometry को, बताइए. Do you have the energy for geometry? अरे यार. Let me find where it is. It is not coming, yaar. Correct. This smartboard does not want me to teach geometry and mensuration. Tell me. Yes. Chalo, if you want, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Just 5 minutes. Okay, it's not a break actually. Just 5 minutes refreshment. Just 5 minutes. I can't afford a break right now because we need to finish. Okay, I can't afford a break. Just 5 minutes halt. Basic 5 minutes halt, है ना? थोड़ा सा बस पानी वानी पी लेते हैं. That's it. Just 5 minutes halt. Just like come and go, okay? Okay, okay, chalo. So let's continue. I told you, na, very small break. Yes, ready, ready, ready. And let's get started with the next question. Okay, the ratio, the geometry se start karenge, mensuration and geometry combined. Okay, the ratio of the areas of square and equilateral triangle. And now let me tell you, as per the pattern, you know, this equilateral triangle in different forms, questions are very, very commonly built on this, on equilateral triangle especially. Okay, the ratio of the areas of a square and equilateral triangle is 3 root 3 by 4. Okay, so square can have any side. Equilateral triangle can be of any particular side. Equilateral, all sides are equal. If this is A, okay, and suppose if this is B, so all the sides will be B. Ratio of the areas, so what will be A1 by A2? Let's start with that. Okay, I think this was the first question for geometry and mensuration, na? Oh, what it is? Huh. Yeah, correct. Okay. So what is the ratio of the areas? A1 by A2. Now what is the area of a square? A square. What is the area for equilateral triangle? चलो यहीं पे लेते हैं इसको. It is square and the area for equilateral triangle is given by root 3 by 4. Root 3 by 4 into side square. And side is suppose B. So root 3 by 4 B square. And this is given to you 3 root 3 by 4. Okay, 3 root 3 by 4. Square and equilateral triangle के area का ratio. ठीक है? ठीक है? So that is what. So you have to simplify and get the value of, get the relation between a square by b square first of all. So कितना हो जाएगा? That is 3 root 3 by 4 and further multiplied by root 3 by 4. So root 3 root 3. So this is 3 square upon 4 square. So leading to the conclusion a by b is 3 by 4. Now if S and T are the parameters of square and equilateral triangle, for square what is the parameter? Okay, it is 4a, and for triangle the parameter is 3b. Okay, now A and B are is the ratio 3 is to 4. Okay, 3 is to 4. Okay, now when I take S by T, okay, it's going to be 4A by 3B, and that's going to be 4 by 3 into A by B, which is 3 by 4. So the ratio of the parameters is 1, leading to the conclusion that S will be equal to the T. So correct answer is B. Correct answer is B. Okay? Done hai ji? So after the break, less than 100 people are left. No problem. No problem, dear. Okay, no problem, कर सकते हैं अभ्युदय. Okay, but if you assume, okay, are you sure that you will get the ratio as 3 by 4? That is to be maintained, na? Ratio of the area is given, so specific values will be there. If you randomly assume 1 and 2 units from your side, then that ratio is not going to match up. ठीक है? चलो, correct answer B. Next question, dear. A pedestrian path. पहले कुछ basic simple से start करते. Okay. A pedestrian path has been developed around a circular park. Okay, so there is a path around a circular path. Okay, ji. There is a path around a circular path. There is a circular park and there is a pedestrian path where people can walk. Okay. And that is why they are talking about inner and outer circumference, because there are two circles basically. And this is the path. Okay. This is the path that is being talked about. Okay. And this is the park. Yeah, right. Park, around that a path has been developed. Okay. So now the inner and outer circumference are 330 and 352. What is the width of the path? Achha, what should be the width of this path? Let's say this is the outer radius. This can be the inner radius. Inner and outer. Okay, so what is the width? The width is basically the difference between the two radii r minus r. Okay, and what is the inner and outer circumference? You are given 2 pi small r is 330 and 2 pi capital R is 352. Okay, so if you subtract here only, okay, 2 pi r minus r is 350 minus 330, 22. Okay, 2 pi ko bhi 22 by 7 le lo, the world is easy for you. This is 22. 22 got cancelled, so r minus r is 3.5. Okay, answer is C. What is the width is r minus r, and that has been obtained as 3.5. Answer should be C. Clear everybody? Clear everybody? Okay. Okay. C. Next question. ABCD is a square and AED is an equilateral triangle on top of it. It's a sorry, not equilateral, it is a triangle on top of it. Okay. So AC is given as equal to, AC is given equal to BD 24 root 2. Dekho, AC and BD are given to be equal. AC and BD are given to be equal. Of course, they are the diagonals of a square, and diagonals of a square are equal. So let me take any one of them. Suppose the square has the side A. What is the diagonal of a square? So through this different formulas, you can revise up. Okay, what is the diagonal of a square? Diagonal is given by A root 2, and that is 24 root 2. So side of the square 24 aa gaya. That is very clear. Okay, now AE is DE. AE is DE, and that is 15 each. This is 15, 15. Okay, find the area of the adjoining figure. Okay. So now done na. Find the area of the adjoining figure. Now it is done. Now it is done. What is the area of this triangle? A is equal to 24. It's an isosceles triangle. Okay, what is going to be the area that you can use? For isosceles triangle, okay, the height, okay, can be determined. This is the height, na, perpendicular, and the height always bisects the opposite side. That means the altitude is the median as well. Okay, this becomes, agar main baat karu, triangle AED, now this becomes isosceles in nature, that is as per the given data, having two sides equal, and that is why whatever is the altitude bole to height is equal to median. Okay, and that means median is that line which bisects the opposite side. Okay, so AF will be equal to FD, and they are equal to A by 2. That is 12 each. That is 12 each. And let's say this is the height. So what is going to be the height? As per the Pythagoras theorem, height will be under root of hypotenuse square minus ye right angle triangle use kar lenge. Okay, ye right angle triangle. This is 15. This is now 12, and this is H. Okay, so under root 15 square minus 12 square, and this is going to be approximately how much? Tell me, dear. 9. This is turning out to be 9. The height of that isosceles triangle is 9. Now, what is the area of the figure ABCD? Okay, what is the area? It's going to be the area of the square, which is A square. Okay, plus for the triangle, I will use half into base into height. Okay, now what is the value of A? It is 12. So, it is 12 square plus half into base. What is the base? Okay, what is the total base is equal to A, and that is equal to 12 only. And height ke liye maine mehnat kar liya hai, and height is given by 9. Okay, so this becomes 144 plus 6 into 9, that will be 54. Okay, nahi, kuch to missing ho gaya kya? None of these. Side is 24, sorry. 12 to half of the side, the side is 24. Okay, now looks good. Okay, this is 24 ka square. Okay, so 24 ka square will be 576. Over it you add 54. Over it you can add the 54. Okay, so this should become 626 and 630. Still none of them matching. Ka yahan pe, acha fir ye bhi change hoga. Sorry. Yeah. Half into total base 24 into the height, which is 9. Okay, so now this is 12 nines are how much? 108 will be added to 684. 684. Answer is C. Answer is C. 684 correct hai? 684 correct, yeah. Some of you already came up with C. Okay. If ABC is a right angle triangle, angled at B, okay, where AB and BC are given to you, what is the area of the circle inscribed? What is the area of the circle inscribed in the triangle? अब यहाँ पे एक छोटा सा technique मैं आपको बताऊंगा. What is the area of the circle inscribed? Okay, that is the incircle. Question is about incircle. Okay, I'll explain you a technique here. First, let me explain you the concept. Looks good. Okay, ABC is a right angle triangle which is right angled at B. right angled at B, out of which AB and BC are given. Okay, say this is C, this is A, this is 3 centimeter, and this is total 4 centimeter. Okay, so this is the hypotenuse, and that is clearly under root of 3 square plus 4 square, and that is nothing but 5. Okay, so this is 5 centimeter. This is 5 centimeter. What is the area of the circle inscribed in the triangle? What is the area of the circle inscribed in the triangle? Okay, so now, okay, what I need is the radius here, na? Okay, no need to mug up different formulas. Basic figures formula you should know. Okay, अब in circle का radius क्या होता है? We can reduce it quickly. But when you take the radius, okay, when you take this radius, ना देखो, let me draw this radial line to this circle. Okay, now this is the center, suppose. Okay, and this is suppose P. This is radial line, and side AB is also the tangent. Think in this way. Side AB is also the tangent. AB, that's going to become what? Okay, that is a tangent to the circle. Okay, now dear, remember one important theorem. Radial line of a circle is always perpendicular to the tangent to the circle at the point of contact. Okay, radial line to a circle is always perpendicular to the tangent. That means the radial line, which is OP, will be perpendicular to the tangent. Okay, that is AB. The tangent line, that is AB. Okay, it is always perpendicular. Okay, it is always perpendicular. Now, next what I will do is, पूरा समझ लेना इसको. Next what I will do is, similarly I can draw the radius this side also, and I can draw the radius to this side as well. Okay, I can draw the radius on all the sides. Okay. Okay, let this be, if this is Q, suppose this is Q and this is R. Okay, now the next thing that you can do is, to solve this question, let me draw certain lines here. इनको थोड़ा सा bold वाला बनाते हैं तो ज़्यादा better होगा. This is the radial line. This is the radial line. These are the radius of the circles. Now join this with respect to the other points as well. Just keep noticing. Just keep noticing. You will understand what I am doing. Okay, this is the radius of the in circle. This is the radius of the in circle. Okay, now, what is the total area of the circle? What is the total area of the circle? Now this is perpendicular. I told you the radial line is perpendicular. Because it is perpendicular, it becomes the height. It becomes the height. Okay, so let's take the area of the complete triangle ABC. The complete triangle ABC should be equal to the area of the triangle. First of all, this is the center point. This is the center point. The area of the triangle AOB plus area of the triangle AOC, okay, plus the area of the triangle, and that is known as BOC. Okay. Okay. So with respect to this in circle, in center, now what is this known as? This is known as the in center, center of the in circle. That is known as the in center of the triangle. In center of the triangle. Okay. In center of the triangle. Ab, because of the tangent, radial line perpendicular to tangent, this becomes the height of the triangle, and if you know the height into base into half, that's going to be the area. Okay, so area of the triangle ABC, half into base. For the first triangle, base is AB, okay, but into R. For the next, okay, next triangle is AOC. So AOC ka base, that is AC, okay, into R, okay, and for third, if you go to this triangle, the base will be, this is the height and base is CB. Okay, yeah, BC multiplied by R. Okay. Okay. And what is the area of the triangle ABC in simple? Let us say the area of the triangle is equal to A. Now, what is this formula equal to? इसको थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे देख लेंगे. What you can do, dear, is you can take the R common. You can take the R common. Multiplied by how much? AB plus AC plus BC. That is known as the perimeter. Sum of all the sides. Divide by 2. Okay. Semi-perimeter. Okay. What is S? It's a standard terminology of triangle. That is known as semi-perimeter. Okay, semi-perimeter, that is S. Okay, perimeter, half of perimeter, semi-perimeter. Okay, so when you want to talk about the radius, okay, sorry. Yeah. When you want to talk about the incircle, the radius of the incircle is given by, for incircle, the radius will be given by, what is the equation I'm getting? S into R equal to the area. So the radius R is given by the area divided by the semi-perimeter. Not to be remembered, but yeah, at least you can conclude it here. Okay, so यहाँ कितना हो जाएगा? Okay, here the R is equal to half into base into height. Okay, base and height will be 3 and 4, as you are able to see. Base and height of the overall triangle is 3 and 4 divided by semi-perimeter, that is 3 plus 4 plus 5 divide by 2. 2 से 2 cancel हुआ, 3 4s are 12, and sum is also by chance 12. Here the R is equal to 1. Okay, if here the R is equal to 1, the area of any circle we know is pi r square. Okay, so here it's going to be pi. Correct answer is option number A. The very correct answer is option number A here. The very correct answer is option number A. Done hai? Next question. Okay, so this is the concept of solving the incircle and incenter. Solving the incircle and the incenter. ठीक है? Next. The radii and heights of a right circular cylinder and a cone are equal separately. Okay, are equal separately. Okay. Now, if their curved surface area are in the ratio 48:25, okay, what is the ratio? Curved surface area, what is the ratio of the total surface area? Total surface area, देखो, यहाँ पे let me add to a 3D figure first of all. Okay, there is a cone and there is a cylinder. दोनों को यहाँ पे consider करना है. There is a cone and there is a cylinder. Okay, what is the data that they are mentioning is, okay, radius and heights are for a cylinder and cone are equal separately. Radius to radius ले लेंगे. Okay. Okay. This is R1. Suppose this is R2. Okay. And height. This is what is the height. Center to center अगर draw करें. Okay, so this is the height h1. Let's say this is the height h2. What you are separately given, h1 is h2 and r1 is r2. They are equal separately. ये given है. Now, what is the next? What is the next? If the curved surface area are in the ratio, okay, their curved surface area are in the ratio 48:25. 48:25. बताइए, what is the curved surface area? How much is the curved surface area? The curved, ये back क्यों जा रहा है बार-बार? हाँ. How much is the curved surface area for this one? The curved surface area for the cylinder is 2 pi RH. For the cone, the curved area is pi RL, where L is the slant height. Where L is the slant height. And what is the total surface area? The total is the curved plus area of the bases. Base is circle, pi r square, and there are two bases, or top or bottom दोनों को ले ले. So 2 pi r square, r1 square. Okay, and what is the total area for a cone? It is curved plus the area of the base. There is a single base here, so that is pi r2 square. Okay, now what is the L here? Okay, वो भी आ जाएगा under root h2 square plus r2 square. Okay, now what is the curved surface area that is in the ratio? Okay, for cone, cylinder and cone. Cylinder और cone लेंगे, ठीक है? So for cylinder, okay, it is 2 pi r1 h1. Okay, for the cone, it is pi rl. Pi rl. Okay, pi r2 l, and this is 48/25. Pi to pi सबसे पहले cancel करो. R1 R2 is also equal. Okay, R1 R2 is also equal. Okay, acha, since both are equal, what I will do is, since both are equal, let it be equal to R. H1 H2 be equal to H. सिर्फ इतना रखते हैं ना, simple रखते हैं. Okay, सिर्फ simple रखते हैं. Okay, so I can say pi to pi cancel. 2 R H upon R L. What is L? Under root H square plus R square. This is 48/25. 48/25. R से R cancel. Okay, तो H 2 भी cancel करेंगे upon under root H square plus r square is now 24 by 25. We can get a relation of h and r from here. चलो quickly कर लेते हैं. इनको square भी कर दिया. So 25, that is 25 का square 625 h square and 24 का square is going to become 576. So 576 h square plus 576 r square. So we have the relation between r and h. Okay, 24 and 25. 49 h square is 576 r square. Again under root ले लिया तो 7h is equal to 24r. 7h is 24r. इसको somehow use करेंगे. Now what is the ratio of their total surface area? Ratio of the total surface area, as I told you, 2 pi rh plus 2 pi r square divided by pi rl plus pi r square. Okay, let's use it. Let's use it. Okay, thank you Akansha. Now 2 pi rh, देखो r एक बार common हुआ तो r will be cancelled, pi cancelled. Okay, so 2h, okay, 2h pi r cancelled plus 2r, okay, divided by pi cancelled, r cancelled, l plus pi r cancel, l plus r. Okay, what is the value of l then? Okay, what is the value of l? ये substitute करना पड़ेगा, थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे देखेंगे. Okay, h and r are related, and what is going to be the l then? ये पीछे क्यों जा रहा है? So l is equal to under root h square plus r square. Let us substitute everything in terms of any one variable. Suppose h को हटा दे तो 24 by 7. Okay, 24 by 7 r का whole square plus r square. That is what is the l. Solving it dear, what is going to be the l? देखते जाना. Okay, 24 का square. Okay, that is 576 plus 7 square 49 divided by 7 square. Okay, whole under root and r square outside. So that is 625. Again, that is 25 under root and 25 by 7r. Everything is in terms of r now. Place the value. Okay, place the value. This is 2h. What is h? 24 by 7r. ये हुआ था 2h plus 2r upon l plus r. Okay, that is 2h. h is 24 by 7r. ठीक है, decent question है ये. Okay, plus 2r divided by l. l अभी हमने निकाला. How much? 25 by 7r plus r. R and r getting cancelled throughout. Multiply by 7 also. Multiply by 7 kiya, so this is 48 plus 14 divided by 25 plus 7. So it should be 62 then by 35. 62 by 35. 62 by 35. कुछ cancel होगा क्या? या something missed? 58, 62. अच्छा 32, sorry. 32. This is 32. Cancelling by 2. If you cancel by 2, that becomes 31 divided by 16. 31 by 16 तो कहीं है, ये रहा option number A. So basic calculation manipulation. Just check it out, Ramesh. It should be A. 31 by 16. 31 by 16, I guess. ठीक है? Right, everybody? Just recheck the calculations, okay? Just recheck the calculation. So basically, curved and total surface area of cone and cylinder should be there with you. Any confusion here? Any confusion here? Let me know. Let me see the attendance for today. How much it is actually? मैं तो देखा ही नहीं बहुत time से. 636 attendance. That is the likes for today. 636. Can we make it 700, guys? Quickly. Show your motive now. Show your motive and show your intention now. Okay. 4 points P, Q, R, S represent the vertices of a quadrilateral. What is the area enclosed by the quadrilateral? Let me place those vertices. No issues. Place करते हैं ना points को. There are 4 points. It's given in the form of coordinates. That is going to be, these are given in the form of coordinates. Okay. And the points are, let me mention the points. The points are number 1, 0, 1. 0, 1 y-axis पे होगा. Next is 0, minus 3. 0, minus 3 negative y-axis. Then minus 2, minus 1 and 2, minus 1. Okay, minus 1 and 2, minus 1. X2 and y minus 1. And x minus 2 and y minus 1. These are the 4 points basically that is going to come up. These are the 4 points. Now if I join them, Okay, let me join them. Important point is, what is that I'm getting? What is that I'm getting? That has to be understood. Okay, now this is 0, 1, this is 2 and minus 1. Okay, minus 2 comma minus 1 third quadrant mein, 0 comma minus 3 negative. Okay, अच्छा देखोगे difference between x coordinates between any two consecutive points, 2 minus 0 minus 1 minus 1 minus 2, 2 minus 0 minus 1 minus of minus 3. Okay, that will be also 2, whether it is plus or minus 2 स्क्वायर करके तो सेम आएगा ना. लुक इनटू दीस टू कॉन्जिक्यूटिव पॉइंट्स. एक्स कोऑर्डिनेट्स का डिफरेंस 2, 0 और -2 मींस एब्सोल्यूट डिफरेंस 2, -3 -1 डिफरेंस ऑफ 2. लुक इनटू दीस टू, -2 एंड 0 डिफरेंस है 2 का, -1 एंड 1, -1 to 1 डिफरेंस ऑफ 2. ओके, सो बेसिकली if I say length of each side, okay, that is coming out to be under root plus minus 2 का whole square, sometimes plus 2 or minus 2, and y also sometimes plus 2 minus 2, but square करके तो फर्क ही नहीं आएगा ना. Okay, so that's 4 plus 4 under root of 8, that is 2 root 2, same for all. Okay, so basically what is the first instant you have? It's a rhombus. Okay, the sides of all of them are equal. If the length of all sides are equal, it is basically a rhombus. It is basically a rhombus. Okay, area of a rhombus is given by half product of diagonals. So here comes the next formula. Through questions important formulas cover होते जा रहा है आपके लिए. Area of the rhombus is given by half d1 d2. It is given by the half d1 d2, and what is the d1, what is the d2? That is the diagonals, product of the diagonals. Okay, so this is going to be, suppose your first diagonal, let's say this is d1, and this is going to be your second diagonal, let's say this is d2. Okay, so d1, y-axis पे how much is the distance? 1 to -3, 4 units. How much is this? Okay, ये देखिए 2 से -2, x 2 से -2, 4 units. Diagonals are also equal, that means it is a square. आप वो भी कर सकते हो आंसर. Basically answer will be 8 then. Answer will be 8. Okay. If diagonals of a rhombus are equal, it will be square. देखो rhombus के लिए ना दो चीजें याद रखना हमेशा. Two important points as I just mentioned. Half into product of diagonals, and second thing is diagonals of a rhombus. ये भी useful है. Diagonals of a rhombus, they always bisect each other. They will always be bisecting each other. Equal half में divide करेंगे, and that too at right angles. They will always bisect each other at right angles. Perpendicularly meet करेंगे. As you are able to see here also, the diagonals are perpendicular to each other. ठीक है, ठीक है. But अगर diagonals भी equal आ जाए, then it is a square only. ठीक है, then it is a square only. ठीक है, तो square है तो side square 2 root 2 का square 8. Anyways, answer is 8. Anyways, answer is 8. Correct answer is C. The answer is 8. Correct answer C. ठीक है जी. Next question. The angles of a quadrilateral are in the ratio, okay, 2:4:7:5. Okay, are in the ratio 2:4:7:5. So let the angles be how much? Ratio given है, so we can take 2k, okay, and then we can take 4k, 7k, 5k. Can we find the angles? Can we find the angles? By sum of the angles of a quadrilateral should be equated to how much? Should be equated to 360. Total angle within a quadrilateral is 360 degree. So you are 6, 7, 18. 18k is 360 degree. What should be the value of k? Is 20 degree. What should be the value of k? Is 20 degrees. The smallest angle of the quadrilateral is equal to the smallest angle of a triangle. Okay, now इस quadrilateral का जो smallest angle है, that is the 40 degree. Okay, that is equal to smallest angle of a triangle. Which triangle wo mention nahi, but let me draw some triangle here. Okay, there is a triangle. There is a random triangle that you can draw. Okay, let us say this is the 20 degree. Okay, now it is one of the angles of the triangle. देखो क्या था, smallest angle of quadrilateral which is 20, oh sorry, which is 40 is equal to the smallest angle of the triangle also. Smallest angle of the triangle. Okay, so one of the smallest angle of the triangle is 40 degree. Okay, now this is another two angles. Suppose this is the largest angle theta L and this is the second largest angle. क्या बोला है? One of the angle of the triangle is twice the smallest angle. One of the angle of the triangle is twice the smallest angle. Okay, कोई भी एक angle twice the smallest होगा. Okay, twice the smallest होगा. So any other angle, let's say if this is theta 1, let's say this is the theta 2. So let's say theta 2 is twice of 40, twice the smallest angle. Okay, and that will be 80 degree. Okay, so what is going to be the theta 2 then? What is going to be the theta 2? Sum of all the angles of triangle is 180. So 180 में से एक हो गया 80, एक हो गया 40. What is left is 60. Okay, what is left is 60. So what are all the angles now? What are all the angles? One of them is 40, one of them is 60, one of them is 80. In the increasing order, question क्या पूछा है? What is the second largest? Second largest. 80 के बाद ये है 60. Second largest. Second largest. 60. Answer is B. Correct answer is B. 60 degree. Correct answer is B. Option number B. 60 degree. Done है? बिल्कुल done है. Next one. Okay. Find the number of diagonals in a regular polygon if each of the interior angle. I gave you one homework ना, वो यहाँ पे आ जाएगा. Number of diagonals in a regular polygon. How many number of diagonals in a regular polygon? N-sided regular polygon. Tell me if you solve that homework. And each of the interior angle. अगर मैं polygon की बात करूँ, if I talk about an n-sided polygon, if I talk about an n-sided regular polygon, regular means all sides and all. Okay. Angle are equal. The first thing that you have to remember is what is the interior angle. The interior angle is given by n minus 2 by n into 180 degree. Okay, and okay, number of diagonals. आप ये सोचो ना, if it is having n sides, I'll tell you the simple answer. If it is having n sides, okay, that means it has n vertices also, like square has 4 sides, so 4 vertices. Okay, it has n vertices and diagonals. Diagonal is a line. How many lines can be formed using n vertices? All of them are non-collinear. Then only you have n different sides, na? So how many lines can be formed using n points? ये हमने count solve किया है पहले भी. How many straight lines can be formed using n non-collinear points? It is nc2. But out of them, these are total lines. Out of them, n are the sides. मुझे sides नहीं चाहिए. These are the total lines split into sides and diagonals. How many sides? N sides. Remaining are diagonals. nc2 minus n. That is the formula. That is the homework I gave you. nc2 minus n. nc2 minus n. बस ये याद रख लीजिए यहाँ पे. So now if each interior angle, okay, that is n minus 2 by n into 180 degree is 144. तो पहले तो n का वैल्यू पता चलेगा by the knowledge of interior angle. By the knowledge of interior angle. Okay. So n minus 2 by n is 144 by 180. If you cancel by 18 itself, na. So this is 18 into 8. So this is 8 by 10. यहीं से समझ में, no need to solve the equation. This is n and this is n minus 2. So clearly n is 10. Even if you solve the equation, you'll get n 10. n and n minus 2. So 10 and 10 minus 2. n का value 2. n का value 10 है. So how many are the diagonals? Okay. n का 10 है मतलब it is nothing but a decagon. 10-sided figure. We call it as decagon. And how many diagonals are there within a decagon? 10c2 minus 10. And 10c2 will be 10 into 9 by 1 into 2 minus 10. And that becomes 45. 45. Correct. No, 45 minus 10. That is 35. Option number D. Option number D. 35. Done. Hai? Some more important points added here. Important points added here. with this important point, the moment that you were waiting for, password for today. अभी कुछ और questions है, but the password for today's PDF, complete revision through 100 questions. The password will be polygon. Everything small, everything in small. Polygon. Okay, the password will be polygon. Just now we took a question on polygon. The password will be polygon. I repeat my statement. Okay, in last few days, I'm observing that continuously students are asking about the password. Nobody, they have the right to ask. Okay, that is not a problem. But I am very clear with my rules. Only those who watch the session, they get the password. Okay, because you deserve. You are also, if I am standing from 11, okay, you are also sitting and continuously focusing on the screen since 11 a.m. It's almost 8 hours done. You deserve it. Those who watch, they get the notes. जो class देखा है उसी का notes होगा. So now, there is no harm in asking the password. But if you reply to the password, this is my rule. If you reply to the password, you will be out of the Telegram also. You call me rude, you call me harsh, I don't know, but that is my rule. Okay. If we are delivering something continuously, you have to YouTube a free 8 hours, 100 questions, then I need to make some rules. Okay. The class is free, the video is free, you come, you watch it any number of times. But if you watch it, if you have studied, then only notes are yours, na? Otherwise, what is the meaning of notes? So you are not going to reply to any of the password query. Okay, any of the password query. A strict request, okay, as well as warning. Okay, now whatever you want to take it as, it's mostly a request, but मैं देख रहा था बार बार यही चल रहा है. No, PDF cannot be attached in the description and there has to be some link for it. ठीक है, so it's going to be polygon. Password is also clear, done for today. ठीक है, एक ही बार password बताते हैं, password polygon है. Next question पे आ जाते हैं dear. In the given figure, AB, okay, it's a chord of the circle is 8√3 and the radius of the circle is 8 centimeter. Radius of the circle is 8 centimeter. Okay, then if PA, this PA tangent is parallel to OC and this tangent PB is parallel to OD, with the point O being the center, what is the measure of the angle COD? अच्छा देखो ये parallel बोला है ना. What is the measure of the angle COD because of the parallel line? See, these two are parallel, okay, and then these two are parallel, okay. Because this is parallel, तो angle तो equally बनाएंगे ना, because both of them are representing parallel. Okay, they are formed by two parallel pairs, so they will have equal angle. Okay, they will have the equal angle. So सबसे पहले I want the angle COD, that is theta. This is equivalent to this angle. Let me see if I can find out this angle. Let's see if it is possible to work out here. Okay. Now, what else is given to me? The length of AB. अब data क्या है? AB 8√3. Radius of the circle is 8. Radius. This is radius, and also I can join here also. This also becomes my radius line. Let me see from wherever I can use it. ठीक है. अच्छा dear, now this is the radial line. Okay, how much is this angle? चलो थोड़ी सी कहानी simple हो जाएगी. Why? Because OA, as I told you, one theorem already I told you, dear. Radial line is perpendicular to tangent. So what is the radial line? Suppose OA, radial line, center to the circumference, radial line OA should be perpendicular to the tangent PA, and similarly OB is perpendicular to the tangent PB. ये OB perpendicular to PB. Okay, ये clear हो गया. ठीक है. So that means this part perpendicular says this is 90, this is 90. Okay, now if you talk about a quadrilateral, there is a quadrilateral that can be called as PAOB. इस quadrilateral में चलें तो I can at least know this much of the angle, but will it help? हाँ, यहाँ से कुछ निकल सकता है. Yes, this can help me. Okay, how much is going to be this angle within the quadrilateral? Okay, what is going to be the angle AOB? Angle AOB, sum of the angle of quadrilateral 360, out of which 2 are 90. Okay, and one of them is theta. Okay, sum of 90 theta and AOB should be 360. So what is the angle AOB? ये हो गया 180 minus theta, minus 180 and 180 minus theta. That is angle AOB. 180 minus theta. Okay, 180 minus theta. अब देखना, let me take up this triangle separately. That is AOB. AOB. इस triangle को separate कर देते हैं. Let us consider the triangle that is AOB. out of which AB is known to me. Okay, and this angle 180 minus theta, what I will do is इसको split कर देते हैं. Okay, this is R, this is R. Let's say this angle is phi and this angle is phi because it makes an isosceles triangle. Both of them are radius, so radius is always equal. They make isosceles triangle. Okay, they make isosceles triangle. So phi plus angle AOB. What is angle AOB? 180 minus theta. This is total 180. Okay, so 180 cancel. So what is phi? 2 phi is theta. So phi is theta by 2. Okay, 2 phi is turning out to be theta. So phi is theta by 2. ठीक है, देखते हैं इसको यूज करेंगे. Now since phi is theta by 2, okay, done. This is AB. Now next important theorem. Okay, CD इसको मान लेते हैं. PB already available है. Let's say this is some point R. Okay, this is some point R. Okay, this is going to be some point R, and I drop a perpendicular. Okay, I drop a perpendicular. What I say, let OR be a perpendicular to AB. Okay. Now listen to the next important theorem. Listen to the next important theorem here. ये पूरा theorem पे based है. Okay. Perpendicular from center of a circle. Center से लिया ना? Perpendicular from center of a circle to a chord will always bisect the chord. Will always bisect the chord. Okay. Will always bisect the chord. That means AR will be equal to RB. Bisect होगा, AR और RB equal होगा, and that will be equal to the total AB which is given to me. Total AB divided by 2. AB 10 root 3 था, तो 10 root 3 by 2, 5 root 3. 10 root 3 या 8 root 3, something like that data was available. 8 root 3 है, sorry. Okay. So 8 root 3 by 2. So that is 4 root 3. अब यहाँ पे आ जाते हैं. Let us just take cos of phi, and cos of phi base upon hypotenuse. Base is AR, hypotenuse is the radius. Base is equal to 4 root 3. अभी मैंने निकाल के बताया. Radius is given to be as 8. So this is root 3 by 2. And what is root 3 by 2 in terms of cosine? It is cos 30 degree. It is cos 30 degree. So phi, that is theta by 2, is 30 degree. My answer is theta. The question was on theta. That is 60 degree. Theta, angle COD को मैंने theta ले लिया था. Okay. Somehow I calculated the theta. Good question. Good question. Theta is 60 degree. Got this? Achha, there is one more thing. This PA and this PB will be equal. Okay. Tangents to a circle from a common point, common external point are always equal. ये required नहीं हुआ यहाँ पे, but if it was maybe required, हम सोच सकते थे इसके बारे में, but that was not required basically. Okay, that was basically not required. That was basically, this would say that these two angles are equal. Okay, maybe there is one more approach, but we have comfortably solved using it, no problem. Okay, but इसकी जरूरत नहीं थी, but you can note down. Tangents to a circle from a common external point, they will always be equal to each other. They will always be equal to each other. Theta, theta. Final answer, theta. Okay. Next question. 52 in this series, but 100th for the day because I have jumbled up the question. 100th question for the day. Two straight poles of unequal length stand upright on a ground. Okay. Of unequal length stand upright. The length of the shorter is 10. Okay. Length of shorter पता है 10. ये लीजिए इसको solve करते हैं quickly. Length of the shorter पता है 10. Sometimes it is very easy understanding the question, and the longer one I don't know, but there is some longer. Okay. A pole joins the top of the two vertical poles. A pole joins the top of the two vertical poles. Okay. इन दोनों के top को join कर देते हैं. ठीक है. The distance between the two tops is 5 meter. Okay, this is 5 meter and this is length of the shorter one, 10 meters. Okay. Now the distance between the poles along the ground is 4. Along the ground जो distance है that is 4. So this is 4 meters. So this also will be 4. Okay. What is the area thus formed by the 3 poles? तो देखो ये हो जाएगा 10. How much is this? Under root 5 square minus 4 square. That will be 3. Okay, so now you have a trapezium. Okay, what is the area of the trapezium? And that's going to be half sum of the parallel sides. Half sum of the parallel sides, that is 10, and 10 plus 3, 13. 10 and 10 plus 3, 13 into distance between the parallel sides, जो कि हुआ 4. Okay, this was 10. ठीक है. And this was 3, 13. So this becomes 23 and 23 into 2, 46. 46 square meter भी. ये simple था थोड़ा सा. ये simple था गुरु. Saurabh, that was cosine basically. देखो ना. What I have taken is cos phi. Okay, cos phi within this triangle. ये triangle भी लिख देता हूँ. Look into this triangle. Triangle AOR. Right angle triangle पे trigonometry apply किया ना. Okay, triangle AOR. Cos theta, cos phi is base upon hypotenuse. Base है AR, hypotenuse है R. Clear now? Okay. That turned out to be root 3 by 2 and root 3 by 2 cos 30 होता है. तो phi का value 30 आ गया. तो phi is theta by 2. ये यहाँ पे लिखा था. तो theta by 2 60 डिग्री हो गया. Okay. So now let me cross check. Yes, all the slides are filled. Let me just cross check. Yes, everything is filled. All questions done. Absolutely done, done. This was the 100th question done. Okay, which was the DI. I jumped to DI in between, but in total 100 questions done. It is exactly 7 p.m. We started at 11, yeah, maybe 5 minutes after 11. So 8 hours of the session completed for today. That's it. I close for the day. Okay, I close for the day. Now, let me quickly remind you. Okay. Acha, this was already told, but let me quickly remind you. Already one session was there for today by Abhinav Negi sir. I think that would have been conducted. You can watch this on the app. Okay. 2 more important sessions were conducted yesterday on the app. So now I am giving you app free updates, free live class update. Okay. Most expected questions of Apti and Maths were conducted yesterday in 2 different sessions by Richa ma'am and Dheeraj sir. Okay. Now upcoming events ki baat kare. So 29th. Okay. Most important last 3 year PYQs. Okay. Today. Okay, we did not take PYQ. Now, if you want just one additional practice, this is not going to be a big event. This will be like around 2 hours. Okay, 11 a.m. It will be like 2-hour session. Okay, approximately 2-hour session. Okay, whatever are the best 3-year PYQs, जो आपको necessarily देखने जिससे idea लगेगा कैसा होता है question. Okay, you can join me on the Monday. Okay, where will you join me on the Monday? Okay, where will we join on the Monday? The link is shared in the chat box. The link is shared in the chat box. Okay, later on comment में भी share कर देंगे. You can just click the link because it's app, it's not YouTube. Okay, so you need to go to the class directly. If you have app directly also you can be directed to the class. If you don't have the app, you can open the description of the video and there is a click to download the app. You can first download the app, okay, and then enjoy these classes. Okay, and then followed by it, Tuesday, there will be similar session of mathematics, 3 years PYQs of mathematics to be taken by Dheeraj sir. That will be 6 p.m. Okay, so Monday I'm coming at 11 a.m. Monday I'm coming at the 11 a.m. Okay, 29 Jan, Monday 11 a.m. Okay, most important, okay, last 3 year PYQs of aptitude. App hai, link de diya hai so that you can join it. Okay. Signal and system, already I told you guys, signal and system, revision, those who were asking me. Okay, so in a different manner, because time is very, very close. The exam is coming, so better to take up questions and revise through it. Not only question answer, but question and revision. So 51 most important questions of signal to have the revision of the signal and system. This is on the YouTube. This is on the YouTube. So this will be the next day, Tuesday 11 a.m. ये हम लोग करेंगे Tuesday 11 a.m. Clear everybody? This will be Tuesday at the 11 a.m. ठीक है? And guys, yes, if you have enjoyed throughout the day and by chance you missed the attendance by now, attendance means a simple like button. Put it up right now. Okay, put it up right now. Put your attendance if you have enjoyed throughout the day. Yes, the PDF will be in the Telegram. Okay, ये Tuesday 11 a.m. YouTube पे होगा Signal and System. Okay, so ये तो हो गया तो पहले की कहानी है. That's it. Yeah, so guys, those who are looking for complete full-fledged GATE and ESC preparation, the BYJU'S exam prep have the Vision GATE 2025 and 26 courses for you. Okay, if you are preparing for 25 or 26, and maybe your juniors may be preparing for it, so you can let them also know. Okay, you can have both the formats, English and Hindi. You can choose language of your comfort. In all these batches, you get live classes, recorded lectures, study material, mock tests, practice quizzes, everything to make you exam ready. Okay, you can just contact 924-133-666 if you have any queries regarding to the course, be it about faculties, be it about the fees, be it about the timing, subjects going on, anything. You can inquire on this particular number. Okay, ji? That is what it is. And now guys, yes, the PDF will be in the Telegram. PDF password already told. It has been already told. Telegram ka link jinke paas nahi hai, I shall share it once again. Where will you find the PDF? This is where you will find the PDF. The link of the Telegram is there. Okay. My MTech is from Indian Institute of Science, IISc Bangalore, Ashwani. Okay, so you can join using this link, the Telegram. I'll share you the PDF by tonight. Okay, night tak wait karna. Okay, I'll share you. With this, I Rakesh Talreja signing off. Okay. See you on Tuesday, Signal and System YouTube. And Monday on the app. See you Monday on the app. Bye bye. See you. Thank you. Stay safe. Take care.